Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. I think it's live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But we hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to get these pre-market movers up here, but the main key here is the employment change, the ADP private payrolls. You are going to get the non-farms on Friday. However, an initial jobs report came in today. It was not as good, so you've been seeing how sensitive the market has been to economic data. We are down here, but I would not be surprised to see what happens about the European close. However, you did get a little bit of a strength out of there, so we will see what happens. But overall, that is going to be the main key here today. You do got a couple of Fed speakers. We're going to hear from Bullard and a couple of other people. We also got an ISM data coming out in about 30 minutes or an hour. So depending on how that plays out, it is going to be good. And yes, Robinhood is killing it as well. Hood has options now? Uh-oh. It's going to be a fun one. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. We're good. Good morning. I love you. Hi. It's the morning. NVAX, they just got news. Amen. We love you. I love you. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? My chest is forever to the sun. That's how I am today. That's how I feel today. I feel my chest must stay forever to the sun. So let's see what we got here. But again, this is your big number right here, the employment change. Let me show you the chart. Again, it was expected to be at 690,000 additions, but it went down and only got 330, and then the revised number was 680 from 690 last time. Let's see, load it. So let's see. Do you guys see the line chart? Here are your expectations. Oh, come on. You can't see it as good. I think this chart right here, you can kind of see what I'm talking about there. The blue is what came in, but the purple was expected. So you could kind of see the trajectory there since May. People thought it would get a lot more positive changes, but in this case, not really. So this had an effect. You also got some after-hours moves. NVAX is actually moving right now. You guys have called that one out there, but what's it called is pretty important there. Where is Lyft? Oh, NVAX is going crazy. So NVAX just got the approval. But then Lyft dropped, so we're going to be watching that one. I think something happened with Bitcoin as well, too. One of the Bitcoins got clapped, Bitcoin SV. We'll go over that. But U.S. futures feel. Let me get the pre-market movers up here. Let's see, the SPX. There it is. But U.S. futures fell in Europe and Asia, held on to gains. 10-year slid to 1.14. We got to watch the dollar again. After that jobs report, TLT did actually move a pretty decent amount. You're already up 0.5% pre-market. So however it plays out through the rest of the day, that is definitely going to be key. But the oil fell below $70. Crypto senators are drafting a bipartisan proposal to overhaul cryptocurrency in the infrastructure bill. Again, Bitcoin SV is under a blockchain attack that inflicted at least some damage to the network. The Treasury kept its quarterly auction. There was news this morning here about the Treasury slowing down its funding pace. So that one is going to happen in November, and that is even related to some of the taper talks. We could talk about that depending on what we hear from the Fed, but we did discuss that yesterday. Private employers added 330,000 jobs in July. ADP report showed less than half of the consensus forecast and way below the revised 680 for July. For June, the report will be watched by the context of Friday's non-farm payroll, which is expected to beat June's tally. So that is not a good look so far. Piracy, potential hijack a ship in the Middle East, vital for oil trade, ended after boarders left the vessel in the UK. So that's what we got yesterday. So that one has came to an end. Apollo beat on profit, handed $9 billion to investors. Uber's outlook will be watched after Lyft delivered its first adjusted profit for a quarter ahead of schedule. Both companies rose post-market. GM fell after earnings missed. The increased full-year adjusted EPS outlook was also lower than expected. Lockheed Martin CFO Ken Pusrande I don't even know how to say that. Retired for personal reasons 2 days before the investor conference. Vici Properties will buy MGM Growth Properties, including MGM Resorts, stake in a deal valued at $17.2 billion, including debt. Credit 7 issuers. Let's see. The FDA aims to give final approval for Pfizer vaccine by the start of next month. New York Times reported Joe Biden criticized the pandemic response in Florida and Texas, the two states responsible for about 1/3 of all new cases in the U.S. A large UK study found most children who get COVID recover within a week. Andrew Cuomo's woes mountain. A lot of people, I think Biden and Pelosi, called on him to resign. In other news, this one gets good. The CDC extended an eviction ban till October 3rd, but the order invites a legal fight with high-stakes consequences for public health government that may well lose. So you did get a weird eviction extension yesterday, but it's not really like real in a way. I mean, again, it is real, but most advisors to the president said that it did not have constitutional merit. In the sense that it won't be upheld, so it's going to turn into a big legal case. But for now, it could, they're trying to use it to buy time to spend the money in the meantime. So it's a very interesting strategy. We're going to see on that one, but kind of gives you some hope for the budget, because then you'll be able to see how that plays out. Because if they're already kicking the can in that one, it's a very interesting one. Overheating planet. California's largest wildfire grew as strong winds stoked the Dixie Fire that now covers over 395 square miles. Chart of the day, the median projection by Fed officials of 7% growth is slipping out of reach. Bloomberg Economics updated forecast. The main factor behind the downward revision of 6.3 is the inability of supply side to support faster inflation-adjusted growth, not the Delta variant. Let's see, coming today, Fed Bullard speaks at 9 a.m., so he's probably starting right now. U.S. July services composite PMIs coming at 9:45, 15 minutes after market. Fed Claritas speaks at 10 a.m., July ISM services at 10 a.m., EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30, and then that's about it. And then Liquidity Watch, bill supply may shrink further as speedy debt cap deal unlikely. So that has to do with the Treasury's financing needs. Again, we've already talked about that already today, but that one's a more complex one, but that one is actually important. Como should resign. That's a headline. Brazil Central Bank, Citi U.S. equities, ECB won't rush to signal for bond buying. China's Caxton Services PMI rose to 54.9 in July from 50.3, putting the composite at 53.1, up from 50.6. China exports, we have that data as well, too. Aramco raised oil prices for buyers in Asia and the U.S. for September. The DOJ is weighing a lawsuit to block United Health's $8 billion purchase of Change Healthcare. The information reported it reached out to private attorneys about possible litigation to block the deal. SoftBank Group quietly built a $5 billion stake in Roche, becoming one of the largest shareholders in a bet that the pharma's strategy of using data to develop drugs, to develop drugs, people familiar with the matter said. CVC to invest $3 billion in a top Spanish league. Soccer league, couple other ones. CVC's adjusted forecast beat expectations. Amasource Burgeon updated EPS. Bookings, travel trends, particularly in Europe, will be focused as well. Any updates about Western Digital? Roku and Wynn Resorts are also on tap. Activision surged pre-market after results beat projections and it raised full-year outlook. Amgen earnings rose and revenue rose, overcoming lowered sales for some of its biggest selling drugs. Match fell after on-profit and trailing EBITDA forecast. Occidental adjusted EPS beat, and then the company will use cash windfall to cut debt rather than raise investor payouts. Honda boosted its full-year operating income forecast. Toyota maintained its annual operating profit outlook. Another big piece of news here. Apple and Affirm is up there, but then Apple taps more China suppliers for latest iPhone. That's what Nikkei says. That's a Chinese news source or Asian news source. Democrats are seeking $500 million in climate damages over the next decade for the biggest emitters of greenhouse gases. They're going after, they're assessing companies' releases of oil from 2000 to 2019. So XOM and a couple are going to get clapped. By ZY, sushi made from tomatoes. Plant-based seafoods are rattling the seafood industry. Fake fish makes a fraction of alternatives. That's crazy. They got sushi made from tomatoes. That's like a tomato sushi. I don't even know. So that looks to be it. I don't know. That came up. Sushi made out of tomatoes. Can you call it sushi? I don't know. Tushy. Ugh. Ew. Ooh. That's called a salad. Ooh. So let's see. Again, the ADP report, that is probably going to be that's the biggest key here. You're going to get a couple of things right off in the morning. We already went over theirs. Some pre-market movers, Calava growers. CVGW falls 4% after the avocado producer says third quarter revenue will be $275 million. Cardilix, CDLX shares dropped 20% after application software missed its second quarter results. Coursera Core shares are up nearly 12 after online education company reported second quarter results that were much stronger than expected and gave a robust outlook. CVS drops 4% after management flagged higher costs and fewer COVID vaccines. Endo International, ENDP, gains 5% after saying it will pay $35 to settle an opioid-related case in Tennessee court. General Motors falls nearly 4% after missing analyst profit estimates for the latest quarter. Global Blood Therapeutics, GBT, is up 15% after sales of its sickle cell disease treatment beat analyst expectations. Live Ventures, LIVE, drops 50% after the SEC accused the holding company and its chief executive and finance chief of disclosure violations. The company denies the allegations. Melco, MLCO, and Wynn, which both operate casinos in Macau, dipped 1% as the region's government said it would shut down entertainment venues such as cinemas, theaters, and bars starting Thursday. So you got negative China news over there in Macau. We were kind of waiting for that one. MGM gains 3% after the Vici Properties in acquiring MGM Growth Properties, that $17.2 billion deal. Paycom Software gains 8% as analysts are positive on payroll and human resource software company after it reported second quarter results that beat expectations. Shendawa Telecommunications, Shen, gains 2% after being upgraded to market perform at Raymond James. Skills falls 3.5% as analysts say the video game platform customer growth is disappointing after second quarter results showed a quarter-over-quarter decline in monthly active users and paid users. SunPower shares dropped 4% after the company lowered 2021 revenue guidance. Tellurian Tel is down 12% after pricing 35 million shares at $3 per share. Therapeutics MD, TXMD, gains 4% after reporting second quarter net revenue that topped average analyst estimates. And then Tupperware Brands rises 8% after reporting adjusted earnings per share second quarter that beat average analyst estimates. And then Zymergen dropped 73% after the biomanufacturing company said it no longer expects product revenue in 2021 and that the CEO has stepped down. Interesting. I think you might have Robinhood options today. I think a lot of people are talking about that, but those are your little recaps here for the morning. Again, you got a lot of earnings plays, but it's definitely not as active as what you got yesterday. I think you're getting a way different set of companies here that are reporting and kind of how it's playing out. So I think it's pretty interesting here. Let's see. GM and Ford, I want to watch those. At least we got some Macau news out of China. Uber, Lyft, those are going to be key. I think Amgen had a report too. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. How are you? So your pre-market movers there. GM underestimates chip dearth. Apple and Affirm, as well as the Apple suppliers deal. AMD, they're just continuing from yesterday. We'll see if they continue to hold up. AAL, Spirit, hundreds of flights. They got canceled. I want to watch how that plays out. MGM, that deal is going to be important. NVIDIA, KMI, I think that's pretty much it. RCL, they had earnings too. And now it's time for the pledge. I'm glad you guys know. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you know. I'm glad you're ready. I'm glad you know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need in life. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Happy middle of the week. We got a long week ahead of us, but this is how it works, man. Before we try to do anything, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to chase a dollar, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever will. So God bless America. But look at the people behind the flag, the people who stand for it, the people who've wore it, people who fought for it, left their families, done a bunch of stuff most of us wouldn't be willing to do. We cry if the stock market goes down. So, shout out to the veterans. We wouldn't be here without them. That's who we want to honor and give our love and support to. So shout out to the veterans of the United States of America, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you for doing what you're doing. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. We love you as well, too. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good morning. Wake up. Wake up. It's 6:30. You're up. If you listen, man, go look at the numbers. Just go look. You're beating half the people. You know that? Half the people. 50% right now. You're beating half the people just by being up. You know that? At least. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. That's it. Some people gonna be scrambling. You just got a market recap in the morning. You just said the Pledge of Allegiance. You just sent in the jet. Oh, you're ready to go. You're not even rushing. Oh, there you go. That's good morning. That's right. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah. So get ready. You got about a minute and a half. If you're already up, you should like the video. I'm saying you're alive and awake. Okay. Come on, get some functions in there. You ain't checking emails. Just go like the video. Post some plays. Get ready. I'm really not going to be looking at too much coming into this. I mean, I like the GM and Ford from last week. Going to be watching NVIDIA, MGM, and any of the travel stocks after we got the Expedia report. And then Airbnb as a sympathy. And then Uber and Lyft with the other earnings. I think that will be key for now. I think that's pretty much going to be it. We're going to see Vici for the long term. Let's see. I'm pumped. Fed Buller. We're going to get a lot of Fed, and then within 15 minutes, you're going to get economic data again with the ISM. So watch out for that. We will see. Watch out for Robinhood. I'm sure that's going to come up. The bonds are already elevated here in the morning. Again, we are reacting to a really bad jobs report, or the ADP payrolls, which leads into the jobs report. That's why people are freaking out. So poster plays. Source that info, baby. We love you. We're glad you're here. Get ready. Stay loose. Call out anything if you see it, and good luck. Good luck. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Do you feel it? Round one. Fight. NVAX up 7. They got EU approval. The wind, I don't think wind reported yet, but there was a Macau thing that came out. Hood. Lyft is down. I wish, dude, I don't know why Lyft is selling off. I would have liked that one. Neo set up. Hood is at $55. Oh, man. We got our free shares still get to work for us. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. We could have rolled that one out almost for 100%, though. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Robinhood, K-Web on the high. Let's see where Baba is. Things are moving pretty slow. Let me see where Lyft. TLT's already up. They got Robinhood options? No way. No way, dude. Oh, bro, my thing is so slow right now. Oh, my gosh, they do have Robinhood options. Oh, my goodness. Damn, that's great, though. At this price, if the options are coming out, because I'm like, look at where some of the, like, $40 puts are. That's crazy. So, Baba's up. Robinhood keeps going. Robinhood's already up 25%. It's literally turned into a meme stock. Walgreens is down. I think Walgreens had something, but then also CVS dropped with their earnings and their guidance. Nah, man, those Robinhood options are expensive as hell. Bro, the Robinhood options are expensive as hell. Ain't nobody playing those. $7? I mean, you could probably do a debit spread. 9.7. You're still spending like $200. I guess you could do the other one for 8. Yeah, that's hard. That's very, very expensive. Because there's only like 3. I don't think they were expecting it to move. Is that $60? Oh my gosh. $60. Oh, wow. So we really could have got 100% on that one. Wow, that's crazy. Robinhood jumps 20% at open at 56.6. So let's see. I mean, here's the other shares we have. It's turned into $2,000 almost, $1,700. So still not bad. That's the crazy part. You know, that's about 30% of the original position size we had. So especially as it goes from here, could be good. That's not too bad. So remember, we made these free yesterday. Very, very interesting. So call out anything. Post any plays there. Robinhood, I mean, if the options could come down or if the stock does, that could be decent. Hood, Lyft is clapped. Yeah, so is Uber. Uber's down. Damn, Uber went down again after that close. I guess they had a pre-market move. Hood is going up. Baba's on the high. Win is going up after dropping. Affirm. Oh, I forgot about Affirm. Oh, it's at 66. Yeah, it was doing good earlier. Yeah, the pre-market, damn, it's literally holding up. At least it didn't sell off there. That's actually very interesting. BYSI, MCFE, Pinterest, NetEase is up. SPY's coming up. We're still down about 0.25%. Dow Jones is down 0.5% right now, and NASDAQ is just going green. So NASDAQ is your leader today. Affirm is dropping a little bit. AMD 2 million share block purchase. Oh wow, AMD back to 116. That's already up 3% off the morning. Oh man, the savagery continues. Let me see where that RL is. That's still barely holding up. Hood put credit spreads. Actually, it could be decent. But it has moved a lot. That's the thing. I guess there's some decent ones. TLT going up. Robinhood again. NVIDIA dropping. Uber coming off the bottom. I'm very surprised with Uber. Ford, yeah, because GM. So GM's earnings, GM missed on a little bit on guidance. It didn't give the green light for Ford and both of them to go. Hood is halted? No way. Who halted? This is an awkward scenario. This is the first time Robinhood's been halted. How does it feel, Robin? Who's doing the halting, huh? I got a couple questions. I just got a couple questions. That's all. Interesting. Very interesting. Our floor and price target raised to 110. I don't think that helped it out at all. We'll see. See where Apple is. Again, NASDAQ is the leader here today. Apple surprisingly red right there. AMD making another move up. That's 116. That's crazy. TLT, again, TLT is already up 0.6. GM's clapped. Walgreens kind of bouncing there. It's down earlier in the morning. Hood paused to volatility. EXPI crushed earnings up 25% as well. Oh, yeah, people brought that up today. That's nice. That is nice. How is Redfin and Zillow? Baba on the high. Dude, you see the high ticker is moving in bursts. Viacom, big pop. Viacom was down like 6% yesterday. That's the only thing you got to be careful for. That Affirm is still holding up that level, so don't sleep on that one. AMD's another, bro. AMD's 117. Oh, my gosh. I already made my Hood shares free, and then we're going to have to do something with the AMD. We're down $2,000 on that trade now. Sam bounced a little bit. Roblox. Expedia moved. There's a FIRB on the high. GM down 7 after results. I think, do they have their conference call already, or does it come out a little bit later? I'm surprised Square's there at the bottom. Square's down 1%. So not everything is still green. I mean, it's kind of a select few. Nvidia's still up. Intel's down. Micron's down. Remember, they were leading off the dividend news yesterday. Huya up 3. Yeah, the China gaming stocks are doing good. Again, no escalation today. Like I said on the watch list, you could either go after that, or you could be late, or we could be early. We will see. TLT wants to kind of come down, but that's still at a high range. Oil down 3. Oh, wow. Lee Auto continuing up. Square. There it is. Square's popping a little bit. We'll see if it comes back to life. AMD still going. DraftKings, I think they were hurt a little bit by skills. Lyft and Uber down. That's sad. I really thought Lyft was going to do really, really good, but it's bringing down both of them. Vlad just doubled his net worth in 2 days. Ooh, and everybody who bought the IPO. So, I mean, they actually, with that type of performance, Robinhood was actually one of the only IPOs that didn't rob everybody. We walked away with free shares if you're still holding it, or if you were locked in from the beginning. I mean, honestly, everybody was talking shit on the name, but when you look at it, that's what happens when you have good pricing on IPO. Like, there's just more demand than supply existed. The irony that they finally came through. They finally came through. You could still sell. You could sell out right now at 100. Even if they ban you on it, I don't think they would, but they did it very, very well. And then the criteria came in very, very clutch. So at least we had some good signals to ride with. Why do insiders sell Hood? Because they have to. I mean, or that's their opportunity. If you've worked with a company that doesn't have a public market and you acquired shares, bonuses, all of that, when they find the shares to sell, they just come together and do it. Won't you be banned from any future IPO? Yeah, but at the same, any future IPO from here, I mean, after this type of reaction, I doubt they're going to price anything cheap. I mean, it's up to them. Usually, they've been just stealing the money off the get-go. That's why it's very, very good to see that Robinhood priced it cheap. You had a lot of kind of negative sentiment, but there was way, way more than demand. Palantir. Insiders hold them before doing any work, so yeah, they want to get paid. And they still own a lot. That wouldn't be either way. I mean, the stock is killing it. Did it get unhalted? Lyft is still at the bottom. Hood unhalted. There it is. 67.28. That's crazy. It got halted. Dude, it's doing like 1-2 minute. Oh my gosh, $70? Bro, this is insane. Yeah, E-Trade is just going off in bursts. Dude, that's absolutely insane. I mean, bro, I think our $1,000 of free shares have already doubled into $2,000 now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got $2,000 now. We got over 100% return on the shares at this price. So even now, our $1,000 of free shares turns into $2,000. We have a pretty decent position now with zero risk. I'm surprised. Dude, that was only up 20-30% yesterday. Man. This is awkward. Because now you have like the Reddit thing, and then like remember everyone was shorting it on the day one, and then everything. Oh, this is just getting awkward. I already made it free. That's the thing. We already made it free, and now we got the 30 free shares, which is worth a decent amount. Yeah, we sold yesterday, but either way, I mean, it's still, that 30 is good enough for me. Halted again. It's at $77. Bro, people were just remember. You don't remember 24 hours ago? People were like, "I'll wait till it hits $10." They're like, I was waiting for it to hit $10. I remember day one, I had like a fake account coming in here. He's like, why would you tell him to buy Robinhood? You scammer. You scammer. I'm out there like a that. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-mm. The option chain is unreal. I'm not touching that option chain. It was really expensive. I mean, I could have went for, honestly, there was a debit spread this morning I could have taken. But other than that, though, it's a little bit wild out there. Let's see, AMD at 117. Eli Lilly on the high. Where's Pfizer after the NVAX? NVAX still up 11%. Yeah, they added options. I'm still holding. We sold yesterday a little bit, but we still have 30 shares free. So I just wanted my initial investment back. Man, free right before the haul, holding a 35 average. Ooh. That's what I say. Anything after 100%, any amount of free shares now, like the fact that it's made this good, I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You want to sell covered puts? Well, be careful. I mean, just think about the price. It's already up a lot. So, like, IPO, it could still fluctuate. So, whenever price you're saying you want to agree to buy it at, just keep that in mind. Because remember, I think Roblox did this too. Like, you've seen Roblox kind of take off and then come out, but not 60%. This is an absolute just behemoth. Is Wall Street hits behind this? Honestly, I think you could get real deep with the tinfoil on this. You could go and have all these conspiracies or say it's like this short, but I think it's just the supply and demand. I think it just comes down to a good priced IPO. It didn't come with a premium. You traded the whole entire flow on day one, day two, day three. You have more volume coming in than even IPO day. So literally, like by the third day, you had more volume traded at the thing. So you could factor in a short squeeze. You could factor in all of it. But, I mean, I think supply and demand says a lot in this situation. AMD making another push. I'm going to have to hold that play for another 2 weeks. 2 weeks of hell to find the roller. Another 5%. That's unreal. That's good, though. I mean, it's good to see some of the momentum kind of come back to the market. Even though I'm on the other side of this trade, I do like to see the, we're getting some momentum coming back in a good way. So, July market PMIs just came out. Let's see. Market service PMI came in at 59.9, a little bit higher than expected. You got another ISM coming in about 15 more minutes. So some economic data, not too big of a reaction. Bonds are up 0.6 right now. Datadog over 115. How do you get out of that AMD without losing our shirts? Waiting until it slows down. I mean, right now, you have your max gain. It's going to hit you on the way up. But whenever it does eventually slow down, that's what I was waiting for. Not necessarily for it to keep going up, but whenever it does stall out the premium, you're going to need time decay. But right now, momentum is working against you. Editas, Tesla popping off. Editas is gene editing. Remember what happened with the gene stocks? Those kind of came down from a couple weeks ago. Did you sell your remaining hood? No, I'm holding the remaining hood for the rest of my life. That's it. It's free now. That's the best part about it. So I'm like, great. If it keeps going, we made it free. I think we're good. What is holding up this SPY? Definitely tech right now because value stocks are getting clapped again. That the jobs report was not good this morning so far. The initial jobs report, the ADP. Dude, what is going on with E-Trade? Do you guys see this? My high-low ticker stops and then it Robinhood is back out, $79. Jesus. Jesus loves you. And Robinhood. Stream is hype. You're hype. God bless you. Hopefully you're smart with everything. Shout out to everybody who got a nice IPO play. 83. Is this a joke? Oh, man. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, they love. Okay, first red candle of the day. First red candle of the day. Let's see. Let's see what happens on the first red candle. Bro, what are those? I know. I think it's wild. Affirm is coming back up, so those are the shares from yesterday. Oh, that's actually looking nice. Where's Square and PayPal? Square failed that little bounce. PayPal wants to. RL, I'm still down on that one. Sam, I think they bounced a little bit. That's good. Halt again on the downside. The irony of Robinhood getting halted all the time now. This is I mean it's a really isn't there a conflict of interest? Oh no. So if you sold your hood position and broke even, you don't pay taxes unless you sell the remaining. That is a question for a tax professional. I mean, I really encourage you guys to do it. I mean, I've talked about this for years, but, especially with, a lot of people say, oh, there's tax on this, there's tax on that. I mean, that way, if you know what it is, you have someone to handle it, you'll be a little bit more prepared on there. You think it's the meme crowd? I think it's everybody. I mean, that's it. Like, it went from people who were saying it's going to go to $10 to now you have people FOMOing, but at the end of the day, they only offered 50 million shares, and it traded more than that in the first day, and ever since then. And then you have how many people locked in at $38? So I don't know if it's like, that's what I'm saying. I just think it's this. You guys haven't seen a good priced IPO in a long time. That's what I'm trying to say. Every single IPO with a big name that's hit the market, it's been greedy. I actually applaud Robinhood after seeing this. I mean, it came off to a slow start, but at the end of the day, every other like Coinbase would have done this if Coinbase didn't price $150, $200 higher. Like if you really think about it. I think DraftKings was a SPAC. I'm saying a full IPO. They paid the fees. It priced in. It had this weird sentiment to it. But every other Wall Street IPO so far, especially with a big name, came at you paid 100%. So 100% of the dollar volume on opening day went to a premium price. So now you have a base level of shareholders at the opening price. A lot of us, we got in below that price. They just didn't. Everybody was just going for the quick money up front. You can see it now. They still made their 100% off of the stock by just letting the public do its thing. So pretty cool. Apple, PayPal, Square selling off. TLT's coming down, so this is good. I don't know if I don't think that economic data was strong enough. It just came in line. Yeah, it's looking like the recent IPOs are just delayed and people are setting the price, not the banks. Exactly. Well, that's how what they do in the beginning, but nobody wanted to put the order in on day one. And I don't know, they did it good. They did it good. And now a lot of people, I've never made so much money before. Now anybody who invested in it, everybody has a really good outlook of Robinhood now, just in the last 48 hours. Lending Club going up again. Remember, they've been on a real big rise the last few days. AMD, another pop. What's the other one? Affirm getting back to that 69 level. Affirm's up 3%, 3.5%. Keys all-time highs. Robinhood's still hard to do. The E-Trade is trippy. TLT's selling off from today. Very surprising. It's allowing the market to go up. SPY only down a quarter. NASDAQ up 0.09. And then Dow Jones is down 0.4. Avis had good earnings. Did they come down? Rental car from Avis. My mama used to say, only Jesus could save us. Well, mama, I know I act the fool. It's probably because of the guidance. Affirm popping now. Affirm it. Wait, why did it say? It says 69.40 on the high ticker. You liar. Dude, it's moving so slow. Hood pump is weird because Wall Street ain't doing it. Again, I think this is just, it's the criteria. It's just simple supply and demand. And then now, factor in once it starts going crazy, people will get into it for momentum, all of that. But it's a 50 million share float, and everybody knows about it, and all of it was purchased in the first, hour. That's, I just encourage you to just take a look at the volume every single day. I think that will tell a lot, volume and price. TLT still going. Robinhood unhalted again. Now it's at 71 to 75. Geez, those candles. Robinhood says we are not halted it. They're like, that's not us. That's a circuit breaker. Stop, I promise. So a firm is now up from yesterday. Watch that $70 level. If they break out from 70, that one could be big. Where's Apple? TLT bouncing. Oh, that's a little chicle on the SPY. Yeah. I mean, that just, what time is it though? No economic data yet. That was wild. 440. That was like what? That was like half a point in a minute. It just looks big for the rest of the day. I mean, it was, it wasn't something small, but very interesting. AMD, dude, would you see the platform doing that? Is anybody else is doing that where it's just like, I feel like every 30 seconds, every minute, it's like adjusting in a very, very weird way. See, it freezes, and then it goes through. Dude, this is giving me such anxiety. It's like, I'm like, what? What's happening? What is going on? Lag in the matrix is very, very weird. I don't even know what anything's pricing right now. Okay, SPY coming. Dude, what the hell is happening? Dude, this is so weird. Am I trading on Webull? I'm not trading on Webull. It's big candles, yeah, but it's like very just low. JD Wilden. Yeah, JD's up 4. SPY coming down again. AMC dropping. GME. SPY hanging on there. It's like slow sudden candle. This is the weirdest. I haven't seen it hold up like this for a while. Amazon BTBT. Microsoft kind of bouncing up off the bottom. ISM data is going to come out. ISM data comes out at 10 o'clock, 5 minutes. Ethereum 2600. C-Day. SPY had that little move going down. Airbnb on the high. Airbnb getting some steam. Nothing is loading. CLX going. CLX was down like what, 9% yesterday? Oh, is it crazy? Robinhood's still going up, or is it? Might be, but TD charts are loading everything. So it's on TD too. You can see it on my screen. It's like it's like the connection is coming in bits of like, I feel like I'm on dial-up right now. It moves and then it stops and then it comes through. It's like 56K. 56 KBS, bro. 56 kilobytes. Robinhood went down to 63. Yeah, bro, that just shed like 50% from there. Sam, I'm on TD. I guess it's probably weird for a little bit of weird lag switching. Twilio on the high. What was the other one? Airbnb. PayPal. AMD making another move, 5%. Micron from the bottom from yesterday. Nvidia is still up. Win is dropping. Win was up. Win was down in the morning. AMD 119. So we're about to be in the money on that one. We are now down 2,300, down 500% on that credit spread. So we're going to have to really suffer the pain until I can roll it over, a.k.a. push it to the wall, and hopefully time decay does its thing. Robinhood surges 65% on Reddit buzz. That's the headline. National Post is saying it's because of Reddit. 500%. Yeah, we did a credit spread. So we did a credit spread when the stock was at like 105. So then it went up. I was expecting something more neutral, but that's what happens when you short the contract. So, you would have made 500% on the other end if you bought it. But in this case, it has to still stay above here or if it closes here. That's the crazy part. As long as the contract decays, if AMD hits 120 and stays at this price in the next 2 weeks, those contracts will expire worthless. Moxian. Did a firm drop. A firm had the pop to 69 kind of coming down here. Biogen on the high. Airbnb is still going. There's Apple. Where's TLT? TLT still at the bottom. SPY had that little weird move and kind of chilling. It's going to come through and have to lag switch. There's the economic data. U.S. market PMI edge lower. That's weird. It's not even yeah, it's coming in. I'm getting 64.1 on ISM Services Index. ISM Services 64.1. Survey was 60.5. So that's good. Good service data. Yeah, that's above expectation. That's really good. So market's going to start taking that positive. You might get your move here. If it goes negative, I'll be surprised, but we will see. For the most part, service sector going up is very, very good for the reopening trade. ISM non-manufacturing new orders 63.7. Forecast previous was 62.1. TLT bouncing. Yeah, TLT's dropping off that. I don't know if the SPY shouldn't go down. I mean, it's just hard to tell right now with like everything is still moving pretty laggy. So is the SPY. No, SPY should go up on that a little bit. We'll see. Again, you had bad economic data this morning with the payrolls. eBay pop, SPY popping out there. eBay's up 0.5%. Bro. TLT dropping. Yeti on the high. UCO on the high. Bro, this is so annoying. Clarita expects 3% inflation and moderate overshoot of the goal. Yeah, Vice Chair Clarita speaking. We could listen to him, actually, if you want. Where is he speaking on? TLT?
From 1988 to 2018, many of my colleagues at Peterson either studied with or had the privilege.
I'll keep him on for a little bit, or I'll have it up here and I'll play it in a little bit. Let's see how let's give it like 20 more minutes if he's still speaking. GM holds analyst call after rare earnings miss. So get ready for that. GM is going to have their conference call, so we'll see how this one plays out. Where's Tesla in the mix of all this? Tesla's down 2.5. Surprising. Lending Club again on the high. Teladoc on the high. TLT selling off bigger now. Tesla's starting to pop a little. AMD still going crazy. Roblox almost at 80. Oh, Roblox is up 6%. I was saying yesterday if it. Oh no, 3%. My thing won't load. This thing is super dirt. Roblox on the high though. Roblox on the high. Win is selling off. I think. I don't know if it's updating. Is Win down? I don't. This thing's messing with me. Yeah, those wins are back up to 50%. Clarita, conditions for raising reds could be met by 2022. Raising rates. That credit spread could blow up the account. I'm scared. I mean, why'd you do it then, man? Come on. Nah, it's the premium. It is. You have the risk on it. You're going to have to wait. I mean, you can see how I'm going to be playing in it. You've seen me in some of these situations. But otherwise, it's AMD went crazy. I'm scared for you, and I'm not in the playoffs. Don't you scared for me? You were scared for me before you prayed for me? Oh, man. Come on, just pray for me. I'll be good. I mean, God willing. God willing. We'll go with God's plan. Expect inflation to moderately exceed 2% in 2022. That's Fed Carita. Fled. Target to invest $200 million in education program. That Kendrick song? I think it is. No, I don't need to buy calls for it. The idea is push it to the wall. I mean, you guys have seen the premium, so I'm already losing. So the idea is if it keeps going up, eventually by August 20th, I'm either going to be losing or I'm going to be winning. I mean, do you guys remember that SPY credit spread from last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. That one we were down. I was down 500% on that one too. So the idea is push it to the wall. Come expiration, we either roll over. We're going to if we're down on it, or it comes back down at break even. AMC down. Win is starting to sell off now. The worst part about the AMD play is that if I just waited, I could have got the same. You could get a way better credit, more or less. You could sell way for that. That is something too. I could average down now, but you guys remember with some of these types of plays, if the momentum really goes against you and you average down before expiration and at the wrong time, then it could exasperate the situation. So the best thing is it's like getting attacked by I don't know what type of animal, but you just want to remain still up until just let enough time go on. But right now I'm hiding in a cabin while a bear is ravaging, or is a bull? I don't know. Exacerbate. Please keep it positive and respectful, please. I don't want to hear about your personal behaviors. Please, no exasperating in here. Thank you. Spin-off news on who? On AEO? Hold on. Is it AEO, American Eagle? They're moving up there. Bobcat, I have to hold my ground. You can hold your ground. American Eagle potential spinoff. That's what Hits is saying. eBay, McDonald's to buy power from Louisiana solar project. The hell is this? eBay and McDonald's to buy from Louisiana solar project. McDonald's and eBay team up with Light Source to power U.S. operations with solar. eBay made a statement. American Eagle's running there. AEO deal report chatter, yeah. Also, the yen shot up. Like, weakened or strengthened? If it's strengthened, I mean, that's not good. It's like not good, and it is. It depends. Depends on the time frame. Square clapping me. I'm surprised Square had that reversal there. Let's see. Where's Lyft? Did Lyft bounce it on? And then GM is having their conference call right now. So GM might be susceptible to some movements here. But so Ford had a surprise profit. GM had a surprise miss. Where's the Robinhood hype? Back at 64. The game stopped it. MDB sell. Monogob. TLT wants to come down again. SPY might actually rip over here. Roblox, colon. Roblox popping towards 80. Roblox above 80 on volume. Qualcomm in the gutter still. Dude, nothing is loading. The charts are giving me heart attacks every time I see the percentage. Why is Ford moving with GM then? Because some people were kind of looking for a broader legacy auto beat. You know, they wanted to see that if all of the auto companies did good, it would have been very, very bullish. But now with one doing good, one doing bad, it kind of like it kind of placed a shadow or a cloud over what's going on with some of these earnings. And the chipset situation, that's where GM dropped the ball. Hood is way overextended. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days, man. 3 days. TLT coming down. Yeah, Roblox is gassing up through there. Those could have been decent. Accenture to buy Blue Horseshoe, depening customer-centric something. Accenture to buy Blue Horseshoe. I don't think it's public. Roblo could be running off of Activision earnings, yeah, because Activision had a lot of negativity and they did good. So you can see how far they already fell off of all the other like lawsuit stuff and all that. I think the CEO stepped down too. Airbnb running. There was good travel news in the travel space. That's why they're up there. A firm bounce. Oh, yeah. Again, this was a nice move. I mean, the fact that it's still holding up there, I like it. I'm still holding the shares. Roblo, go. Bro, it's doing the little glitch thing again. It's messing with me so much. Damn, yeah. Roblo went up another $1. Would you run butterflies? If you think you know where the stock is going to go, butterflies have a great payout, but the probability of a butterfly is 10%. So usually the chances of hitting a butterfly max gain, it's a lot lower than just buying a normal contract, believe it or not. Yeah, man, for real. This E-Trade burst fire is annoying. Gut feeling, tell me about DraftKings. I think it's going to be good. I mean, and my gut feeling doesn't matter, especially in this market. There's still a lot of confusion. You know, the one's supposed to do good. Like I thought GM would have done good. DraftKings, I think there's a lot of events. I wouldn't be surprised for them to do good, but then miss in some areas. But I mean, it's just it's a weird earnings season right now. It's hit or miss with some of these. And now after the bigger ones have gotten out of the way, people are really looking for specific stuff. They want to see a certain amount of growth. They want to see the same, momentum more or less. AEO still going. That one's going towards the top. We're still on burst fire. I'm literally on 3-round burst. It's crazy. Every 3 minutes, it's just like dit, dit, dit. Shanice, hello. Good morning. Arquite, Goldman on the high. AEO is going up too. That was that potential takeover or buyout or whatever. Win got property. I don't think Win even reported. Win is down because of China. China's closing down gaming in Macau because of the virus. Well, let's see how the SPY plays out from here. Win is coming up though. Yeah, Win reports tonight. They added new strikes to Hood. Probably not on E-Trade, probably on TD. Baba on the high. TLT coming down now. Let's see if TLT actually stops. It's funny because people were actually expecting after today. It hit a real big low, so people were kind of getting worried there. Did it top out again? Almost. Burst fire again. The high-low ticker just doing its thing. AMD coming down. AMD is not allowed to come down, apparently. So I don't know. I mean, AMD has been a savage. Airbnb 157, 147. Yeah, Bobo was running up there. Uber might pick up a little bit. Lyft. SPY coming down. TLT's dropping with it, though. But high ticker's still going up. Roblox still holding the high. X just went green. What's oil looking like? Oil bounced half of the gains from the decline this morning. Overstock bounce. NVAX again. GM getting some volume there. Yeah, NVAX 16%. It was only up 10% off the morning. Apple starting to test lows. Yeah, NASDAQ's about to go red. Actually, think about it. You only had about 0.1%, but it is switching. SPY coming down. Watch to see if the bonds slow down. Why is oil getting smashed this week? So we've been talking about it a lot on the watch list. I think it's very, very important. It's global demand. So it's just like even Win and the China, Macau stuff. But Indonesia is an example. Indonesia, they're getting hit harder with COVID right now. And as the Delta spreads, they're starting to close down a little bit more. So it's global demand. And then not only China in general, but if anything overseas, as people start to go to shutdowns or anything of that nature, it's affecting oil, and that's what people are seeing right now. Sava prop. We made them free at $44 on Robinhood. Dude, I don't even know if the SPY, is this where the SPY is at, or is it, yeah. Still down 0.25%. NASDAQ is the one about to go red. That's going to be key here. Robinhood would drop below the original price. Man, I don't even know. That's the Robinhood's just going to be an interesting scenario. What I do know is that if you like the video, every stock goes to the moon. That's what I don't know if it's a real fact or not, but you should try it. So God bless you. Coin wants to go up. Coin is, man, the Coinbase IPO would have been so good if they just weren't greedy little fuckers. AMD new high. Didn't you just tell me it was dropping? What did I tell you? I said it's not allowed to go down. That's why I was like, they're like, nah, they gotta squeeze this. Don't trust anyone that tells you they know what Hood is gonna do. ChargePoint up 7%. Might come on the moon. Where's Coinbase? Coinbase, look at that, man. See, look at Coinbase. They could have the Coinbase chart would have been reversed. They could have IPO'd that, but instead they took the money. They didn't want you to have it. And then they issued more bonds. Dollar's still raising. I haven't looked. TLT's still coming down. Oh, dollar's going up a lot. It's up a lot, but it's still not breaking out there. We're like right on the cusp of something. Velocity is going to be key. Economic data miss is, what's his name still live? Vice Chair Clarita. The dollar is meaning. Microsoft and Apple buy the lagger. No, they're the leader today. I mean, there's just a lot of different moves happening. But so far, NASDAQ is the only index green and barely green. Lyft at the bottom still. So is Uber, CGM. Airbnb, big green. A little bit. It's been doing good. Again, there's good travel earnings. Yellen calls for more spending. There you go, girl. Clarita answers questions after speech. Said he's been surprised of bond yield decline. Oh, Clarita, there's been a global move down in real yields.
In the spring. I'm watching it closely. Forecasting is hard. Usually 2020 hindsight's pretty accurate, but even with this case,
I feel we're gonna get the headlines. That's gonna be a good speech though. He's answering questions right now. I know that was Clarita. Young Clarita. GM drops. BYSI halted. MVAX up 20. Up SPY getting a little bit of a chicle. I don't think you got any other data coming in right now. It could be Clarita, but I don't know. I feel like we get a headline. There's Robinhood headlines. Macau business virus wrecked. Indonesia hits 100,000 deaths. Again, Clarita says, I've been surprised by the drop in yields. So even Fed chair surprised at the bond rally. Clarita, declining yields reflects global dynamics and concerns over Delta variant. Check for the baby news. Oh, I am. We're scanning. Don't worry. Don't worry. We won't miss it. Bro, why is everything operating in bursts? Look, it hasn't moved. Apple hitting a low. NASDAQ is now red. SPY down a quarter. Dow down just under 0.5%. And now NASDAQ is down 0.05. Atos, RIPQs. This thing is tripping me out, bro. It's like it's just stopping and starting. AMD 120. So now I'm in the money, and not in the good way. We shorted it, so now anything above 120, I start to lose dollar for dollar on 10 contracts. So now we're down $2,500. We collected $500 in premium. So again, that one, you deal with the pain until we see what happens near August 20th, hopefully by next week. Otherwise, you will have to fight. Hood flush. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hood. Oh man, it's still up. It's still up though. Isn't that? That's a bro. The volume move on this is insane. Absolutely insane. Just the price. They just take it private. I mean, did anyone buy at 85? There had to be. I mean, there's one guy who has Robinhood and bought Robinhood at 85 on Robinhood. Does that make sense? That had to have happened somewhere. He's getting his lawyer now. It just happened. It's just part of the game. You know, there's some guy. He was on Robinhood. He pressed market order. He was like 89.99. They bought it at 85 when it was at 45. So what happened was, you know, the stock opened in the morning at $58 and he put in his order. Tesla's rocketing right now. 3 candles. Is there news on that? Tesla Model S subject to $5,000 price increase. I think that's the only. The CNET just came out with that. $5,000 price increase on the Model S. That's old? Well, that's the only thing I'm seeing right now. And then new book claims Elon Musk shouted at overwork status. That was earlier this morning. Well, that just hit at 10:24 on here. Otherwise, there is nothing else. Oh, yeah. And then they raised it in China. That was a couple days ago. Oh, no. What? Then there's something else with that. TOT still dropping. It might drop below 150 here. I don't know if it's gone below there in the last coming days. Yeah, it's struggled to get below 150 this week after that run. There's Robinhood. Tesla's still going. EXPI had good earnings. I don't know what they did from there. If they came up or down. I haven't looked at them after the morning. SPY just hanging out right where we open. What time? It's been an hour. ZY. Oh, wait. I think they got a price target right there. Is this Xylem? No, it's Zimmergen. U.S. stocks open lower after disappointing jobs data. Bonds reverse after hawkish comments from Clarita. So Clarita actually affected the bonds here. So ever since Clarita started talking, TLT has been going the other way. Option alert on Roblox. A firm sold off, unfortunately. It's still at the bottom there. Roblox just got a sweep on August 95 calls. Yeah, Fed Richard Clarita said conditions for raising rates could be met by the end of next year. He also said the return to recovery for economic growth would be the fastest in 50 years. The hawkish comments flipped treasuries into red and the dollar into the green. Fixed income traders tell me they are now pricing the 1-month forward OIS curve as a proxy to the Fed funds rate on the same page as vice chairs looking for liftoff in 2023. Novo sees full year operating profit growth fixed at 9 to 12 versus 5 to 9 before. That's overseas. Hood, pop, and lock. It's still, it's still surviving. Watch if TLT goes below 150. I'm surprised the market's not up more, though. You got SPY red with the bonds. A little weird. Bet there's a lot going on. Paycom software up 9% today. Best in the S&P. Paycom. AMC on the low. 32. AMC. I thought AMC was up this morning. Oh, you look so good. AMD volume insane. Yeah, there's like a crazy block trade right off the morning. And Clarita will learn more on the job market over the next several months. So he's still being slow. 150 below TLT is broken now. So again, SPY's coming down with it. We've seen some pretty weird candles flow at the AMD 120. Microsoft. Delic needs more refining. AMD 121. So every dollar is going to cost me like $1,000 now. It's actually the premiums did slow down though. I'm losing. I should be losing 1,000, but it's saying I only lost 200 extra on that one. We will see Roblox going up. That's good at least. TLT bull today. AMD social media implied volatility option rises 9 signals. What play? I didn't make any right now. I wanted the lift in the morning, but I'm actually like surprised that it was just awful like that. 150 at TLT. Let's see how it gets support or not. Clarita baseline view is we'll see healthy job gains in fall. Crude oil inventories rise 3.6 million barrels. Oil numbers came in. Oil starting to drop, so you just got some oil data. Damn, what chart is that? Is this the euro? Jeez. Why does that look so clapped? BT on the high. Some of you calling that one out. Hood put credit spread. You can, but it's a little bit interesting. SPY coming down a little in the red now. What was it? What was that? The Ethereum upgrade tomorrow. Some people said it was supposed to be today, but I remember I said Thursday. Some people said it, or tonight maybe. I don't know. I think it's going to be good for Ethereum, though. We'll see. Dollar going crazy. It's all Clarita, but the SPY moving. I'm surprised that SPY is dropping like this with the bonds, though. Comcast. Dan Loeb's third point took a loss in DD. I've seen something else. TLT dropping should be bullish. For the most part, I mean, again, that's especially after this run up here. I mean, there's just a lot of back and forth. I mean, honestly, I think even the Fed chair will even say, not the Fed chair, Vice Clarita, if he's kind of confused with it, I think there's gonna be a lot of shorter term weird moves with TLT, but for the most part, just based off the trend we've seen this last week, I think it's I'm surprised. Let's see, 439. That's almost the point. Almost the point in 3 minutes. SPY is picking up on the downside. Why is the dollar going up? It's after Clarita. He was pretty hawkish there. Clarita said, "Caw, ah." He did kind of say that. He really did. It was hawkish. So again, he was saying he's saying he was kind of confused why rates were so high. And then he was also saying how they pretty much that they expect things have recovered good and when that they'll be raising sooner than expected. That Birdman, I got you, bro. I just put $750,000 in dollars. Into what? In just dollars. What country did you move from, or what currency? Apple works with Chinese suppliers for latest iPhones. That was this morning. Caw-caw! That is when the market is hawkish, or the Fed is. Micron on the up. That's good. They were in the bottom. Remember, they were a leader yesterday. Roblo still holding up. Micron had a nice. That's a big bounce. Boeing 737 MAX to leave for China for certification test. Boeing 737 MAX. Let's see. Boeing 737 MAX news. Boeing. Oh, man, my thing's slow. I wonder if it'll hit the same. Remember, we played that before. You kind of see how it's trading. That one's going to be a risk. That one is going to be a risk there. Burning it. Seems like sell the news. Yeah, right? You saw it the first time, but APT lift on the low. That was a big pop. Again, they had that good news the other day. We were kind of waiting for that one. Where is it? All right, I got filled on one. I made one. What'd I pay on that? I paid a decent amount. I only got two, though. I spent $100. Micron's still going. They were kind of expensive. Almost, actually. Yeah, 50% premium, but then they were down on the last coming days. AMD Wild, AMD Painting. Oh, 121 ROM. Pineapple juice and credit spreads get clapped till the stock's done. BA liftoff coming. We'll see. I mean, it was a weird trade. The premiums, it's kind of moving a little bit weird there. But I've been waiting for that news there, so we got it kind of early. We'll see as it gets picked up. But is there 1K likes? Shout out to likes, baby. Do not trade this. You will lose money. This is not a recommendation. I went for the Boeing August 20th calls. I only bought 2 of them. It spent less than $100 or just around there. Do not trade that. You will lose money. 37. The news on BA is that the plane is flying towards China. They're sending a plane to China for the recertification test overseas. Myrna on the high. Is that $500 on Myrna? $400? Live price target cut from BTIG. Eli Lilly on the high. Yeah, Lyft is selling off. They got price target lowered right there, and then just the earnings in general. Pioneer says it's not struggling to hire workers now. Wells Fargo adjusts Clorox target to 155 from 170. Myrna on the high again. Hood going AMC style. AMC style. GM leads S&P lower, weighs on auto. Dude, GM's down 8%. So that sucks. I was going to clap, what's it called? How it's clapping Ford. There's Boeing again off the second leg. So now the volume's increasing on that one. BA moving. APT down 17. Jeez. APT bad earnings. JPM. Dude, my charts need to load. UK to offer corona vaccines to those age 16 and over. Tesla. SPY bouncing up here while TLT staying down, just holding the 150 level. So that's a key. Is a key. Dropbox flat. NVO on the high. Tesla's holding up. It wants to go. Let's see. Where's the tech? Tech is still down. Every index is still down, believe it or not. I mean, I thought that last little move, I thought some of the tech names were doing better. Square, PayPal, Micron, AMD 58. Micron's killing it, though. Micron's really making the move. For CNBC, Oracle. I can't tell what it's doing. I don't know if it's burst lagging or not. Roblox looks like it's reversing the day. Let's see. I was looking at other equity. Facebook. See, Boeing kind of the premiums are holding up, but it's like right in there. I don't know that news has been. SPY came right back slightly above the open here. TLT looks like it wants to come down. Roblox is holding up. I know AMD's been a big winner. That's still killing it. Robinhood from this morning fell out. Dude, Robinhood hit a high as 80 something. NVIDIA price target raised by Rosenblatt. That's starting to come back up. Micron started to climb. And then GM weighing on this S&P on the downside, and then Paycom weighing to the upside. Hood tapped 85. Ay. And then Lyft and Uber from the earnings. Uber's today. But Lyft, I don't know why the follow-up wasn't good. I thought Lyft was going to be great. Fiverr, I think, is a good company. I think it's just expensive. I like the model. I don't know if Fiverr used to be like a hot commodity back in the day. It was weird. Micron's still going. Boeing still wants to climb up there. Let's see if it hits a third leg. WDC on the high. Yeah, Lending Club has been killing it. They've been on a 50% tear in the last week or two. Today's my birthday. I wish everyone to stay blessed. Put God first and follow your heart wherever you do. God bless you, Josh, Oscars, and the cult. Oscar Galias, man, my friend with the name Oscar that we've seen many times, baby. Happy birthday. Hard. So many Oscars. We love the Oscars. We love them. We have a strong Oscar community in here. I'm very, very proud of it. Very, very proud. TLT dropping below 150. I think it's been there. Yeah, TLT just flushed a little half a point there. Shout out to Oscar, baby. From the Oscars to the Oscar to his birthday on the 4th. God bless Chadadonia. Okay. I'm just saying, God bless Chadadonia. God bless Chadadonia. Tata Steel to consider first quarter results on August 12th. Tesla pop again. Bond drop again. Yeah, Tesla's making another move up there. WDC chip makers moving up too. Yeah, WDC Micron's moving with it. Micron was in the gutter today. Earlier, AMD still at 121. Absolute behemoth. Robinhood is back to robbing the hood. That was the most exciting 7 minutes of my life. That was crazy. You were like, 50, 60, 65, halt, 70, 75, halt, 80, 85. Oh, that's exactly. That was like the game on Price is Right. You know, the cliffhanger game, the Mountain Man game. Tell me this was not Price is Right. He's like, do. Do you want to keep going? He's like, yeah, Bob. Do. You want to keep going? Yeah, what do I want a car? Do. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the yodeler game. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. No deal, Howie. No deal. He was 10-year popping. Not on the high, on the low, or the yield coming up. Yeah, I'll say bonds got a little bit more weakness today after Clarita. So, and the economic data, but the economic data was kind of the jobs report was bad. The manufacturing numbers came in good. Feel like it pop after hours again. Oh, I think Robinhood's in the game. I mean, for sure. You know, it does. I mean, that's why, especially if it's free, that's all that's gonna matter. But you know, it's the fact that it's got this move, this attention. You know, people already know the name is gonna be good. Adam Era, 150,000 volume candle. Don't see anything on Adam. Roblo doing good. Clarita says rising housing values are not being driven by poor lending. There you go, man. There you go. He's still talking. We might want to listen to him. AMC on the low. Caw. What did I want to check? Oh, I want to see Roblox. Yeah, Roblox waking up after some of those down days. I mean, it's kind of like, look at on the last 14 days. I mean, this breaks it up back to the higher end of the streak there. All the apes were supposed to bring the hood money to AMC. I think AMC is just dropping. I mean, that's why I think some people, it's just not that deep. I don't think, I think Robinhood it was a small offering and they didn't price a premium, and that's it. So it sounds like RuneScape. Some people make it sound like RuneScape. They're like, yeah, like you got to go to the IPO and then bring it back and then bring it back here. And then we build a fort. What? Rune armor? Do you have your rune skimmy? Okay. Just making sure. AMD again. Ooh. Yeah, clap me, baby. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, time after time. Now I'm down $3,000 on that one. Not bad. Not bad. See, this is where you get put into. This is just prison. Now I have to wait. I got to wait and push it towards time. Yeah, man, you got to take it. Cyan, wave 2, buying rune skimmy, 25K. Yeah, I'm down 3,000 on it on. Don't be sorry on the play. I mean, at the very least, hopefully you guys are able to learn something from this. We'll watch, how it goes against. Again, I could take the loss right now, but I mean, I could still lose more money, but we are already losing. So the idea here is, I need one day of the momentum, not just face ripping in my, right where I'm at. I'm not going to take the loss. I mean, you could just see that it just went even more vertical, and I think I shorted after the third day. Yeah, this was the Friday. So, pretty aggressive. Big red on BA. Yeah, the options look like they're coming down. Where's Hood? Where's Roblo? Roblo might come down. I didn't club my baby girl. GM misses earnings outlook. The GM one's crazy. Motivated by the chat's trading setups yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, that was nice. Clarita, COVID, a global shock, and it will become a global recovery. Time after time. The Micron looks really good. Lyft, GM. Though that was not expected. I think GM's probably getting a double whammy with Lyft. Boeing Micron call. Where's Boeing? There's GM. SPY is struggling today. NASDAQ right at break even. We get clapped on the foreplay. Oh, yeah. That's after the GM ones. I don't think it's going to come up this week. We're going to have to come back to that one. Can't stop watching Price is Right videos now. AMD's run up. I mean, it's just been a lot of good chip news. I mean, ON Semiconductors on Monday kind of started it, but then their earnings was really, really good, especially as the other companies came in. They're taking a lot of the market share. They have been. They're one of the best and fastest growing chip companies right now. So they have a lot of good things working for them. That's what's up. I think the moves, obviously, with the premium I sold, I thought the move would get I didn't think it would move that fast. So the question is kind of what level of valuation does the market take it from here? My Robinhood stock is almost double. Yeah, big Apple deal today, or was it the kind of the older one with what they've been working on? Tomorrow I will be Clarida. What? ON was real, dude. ON saved a lot of things. Yeah, I think he's still on. Okay, no, he just got off, I think. All right, Clarita is clapped, thankfully. So watch to see if the bonds or the market kind of freeze up from here. We'll see, but everything is still, dude, it's been over an hour and everything's still glitching. It's been an hour and a half. E-Trade is still trading on burst mode. Lending Club up 8. Let's see where we're at. Well, so far today here on the market, you got 135 names up, 367 down on the S&P. Dow Jones, only 4 names are up on the Dow. 26 are down. Amgen is way to the bottom there. The SPY has some interesting laggers and leaders. Was GM earlier. GM is only coming in at number 22 now. But that means NVR and the rest took a bigger hit. And then Paycom saving the SPY. Then Eli Lilly doing good as well. GM still at the lows. Relentless. And then that Boeing news wasn't enough to take it up there. Lyft kind of got a candle. Better than soul opium. Spiritual opium. Spiritual opium is what they call it. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach on this beautiful Wednesday at 7:56 a.m. August 4th, 2021. We love it. Hard. Oh, my gosh. I feel lighter. I feel lighter all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel the same? I feel like I'm on a cloud. Wow. I had to stand up. I got to stand up. Just embrace it. Let's go. God bless you, Bradley Frizzle. God bless you. We love you. I feel so light. Fix that posture. Rest your eyes. The daily rituals that bring it all together. Peach Guy came early. Peach Guy? Oh, Peach Guy? It's Bradley Frizzle to you, son. Peach Guy. Oh, Peach Guy. It's Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Peach Guy. Huh. Peach Guy. Oh, so you're Peach Guy. Okay, you're not that guy, pal. You're not Peach Guy, pal. No. This is the peach guy. This is the Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Oh, damn. They don't feel me. Clarita Sparks' wild ride in euro dollars as pricing swings. It's been a busy morning for euro dollar traders. Huge on one-day price swings have been seen across the board from the 2022 to 2024 euro dollar future contracts as expectations of Fed rate hikes hit peak uncertainty. First, rate hike expectations were pushed out till June 2023 in the aftermath of the shocking ADP miss. Contracts across greenbacks and further out did a full 180 and more hawkish after Clarita's comments, which included a nod to year-end 2022 liftoff. The result has seen rate hike expectations swiftly priced back into it, with contracts now showing a March 2023 liftoff. Volumes have jumped into the move with contracts from December 22nd and out trading as much as twice as usual levels. And then stocks have shrugged off the biggest inflation shock in history. SPY's kind of coming down right here. You're at a key level, so watch out for that. We've seen a mixed bag of the market stimuli today, though the upbeat ISM and Clarita's relatively hawkish standout. That Clarita acknowledged upside risk to his inflation projection is both notable and welcome dose of common sense. Today's macro column looks at the history of inflation deviations from the 10-year average and comes to the surprising conclusion that, on one definition, this is the biggest inflation shock in more than a century's worth of data. The column in the podcast that addresses the issue, they show how anomalous this recent steady rally has been. Interesting. So based on standard deviations, this is the highest in the history of the series. So looking at the deviations of headline CPI from its 10-year average, like, so you know when you keep seeing the inflation misses. So here's the chart. This is dating back till 1925, or last 100 years. Biggest in history, pretty much that any recorded history. So you can see right here when these are the deviations of the misses on, how far you are from the expectations with CPI and all of that. But you can see it right here. This is even higher. This was the 1970s everybody was worried about. But you are starting well above there. But you did experience some of this in 06 and 08. Pretty cool chart. Does not mean it's warranted. I think I think we're handling it a lot better when you look at it, though, there's a lot of money in the system. I think it just highlights how there's a lot of money in the system, but there's a lot of stickiness in the system. There's a lot of holes where the money gets trapped. It just ends up going to the same hands. And you got to think about population. Just more people in the world. We need more money. That's it. So that's why it's like as more money is created, I think it's matching up with how many people were there. That chart was the deviations of CPI from the headline. So based on the CPI headline report, what was expected and what was reported, those are the biggest deviations in history, meaning inflation is running higher than what has been expected in the report at most in the last 100 years. Sticky hands, kind of. The market just gets sticky. I mean, think about it. There's a lot of money that goes out, but there could be more and more money, but where does it end up? It ends up in the hands of the car dealerships. It'll end up in the hands of investors, other things like that. Crocs hit record high. Tesla again. Bro, look at this burst. Yeah, Boeing went red again. That was unfortunate. AMD moving again. AMD is a terrorist. This thing is unstoppable. Just wreaking havoc on the shorts. Tesla premiums coming alive. 720 is big. You bought BA calls. That's fine. You don't need to apologize. How did you handle the 2008 crash? Now, I should probably give you more context before I answer the question, but how I handled the '08 crash was Halo, Halo 2, or Halo 3 at the time, I believe. No, Halo 2. That's how I handled it with a lot of Halo 2. Xbox Live was first game popping around there, so I started doing that. And now for further context, I was a child at that moment. I wasn't a child. I was like in between child and man baby. I was getting some of my armpit hairs popping at the moment. But it was, we got to learn to handle it a lot. Apple's selling off right now. It's not updating. The low ticker's moving faster than the chart. What the hell is this? Dude, Apple's not loading. E-Trade, why are you doing me like this, man? Tell me, bro, nothing is loading on E-Trade. Come on. Same on TOS. Apple's dropping. I just don't know what price it's at, sadly. Mm-mm. $146.57. Okay, at least that's what I'm getting. Tesla's still going. I was just trading a little bit weird. How am I feeling? My stomach okay? Better than yesterday, but I have not pooped. It's been ever since I pooped once yesterday, but it's been a battle since last night. I think I just need more water or something. That's just about it. So it's a little bit different than my normal bowel movement schedule. Oh, look at that. Look at this. I love this article. It's not the baby, so don't get too excited. Well, take a look. Look at this. Woman wins $1 million in lottery after canceled flight left her looking to pass the time. Is this propaganda? Are they trying to get us used to the American Airlines cancellations? Is this some good PR if they are? Because this is like a happy twist. I like it. They're like, hey, man, don't worry. You can win $1 million if you miss your flight. Or if you get a... but that's crazy. That's happy. I like this. I like that. That's dope. You know, is it propaganda? I don't know. It could be. I feel like maybe I'm just too tinfoily. Tesla. I've never seen it spelled with the A. Tesla. Oh, you took out the A. That was an accident. I like Tesla. My mom missed that same flight. Well, then how come she didn't make $1 million? She was sleeping. That's what happened. If your mom was on Wall Street Bets, that's how it would sound. Oh, your mom was on that flight. She missed it. She was sleeping. Sleeping on it, man. She's sleeping on it. Tesla. No. TSLAH. You don't spell it out. Just the ticker and then an H at the end. Tesla. And I'm sad. Don't be sad. Just go miss a flight and make $1 million. How did my mind jump to that conclusion? Man, humans. Tesla. Spirit Aero CEO Tom Gentile comments on earnings forecast. Candies is shit or good EV company. I like what Barron's said. I brought it up over the weekend. There was a nice Barron's article talking about the EV companies and like retail investors. They said pretty much the criteria should be you shouldn't touch an EV stock unless it has $1 billion of cash at least on its balance sheet. I think that's a pretty good metric moving forward. So it's like there's a lot of these companies and opportunities, but I think Barron's is trash. No, a lot of people. Barron's is a lot of people look at them actually. Depends. Motley Fool, not too big of a fan, but I think even then, regardless of where it came from, I think that is a great metric to look at. Where it gives you at least a criteria. It's like if you want any EV company, just make sure they have $1 billion of cash. If they have at least $1 billion on their balance sheet, that's beautiful. I think it'll help them stay alive, and then it makes it just seem like they're gonna do a lot better. Like, and Lucid meets that criteria. I even saw what's it called? Wassam. I don't know if I say that. I don't know what it means, but I love you, man. God bless you. Neo has $7 billion in cash. Man, you're reading it in Chinese yuan. He's like, bro, they got $700 trillion in cash. It's like that's in Chinese yuan, unfortunately. No, I don't know. They might have. I'm just making a joke. I don't know the balance sheet of Neo, but they have the risk of China. Oh, can I give you another cool article? I talked about this one yesterday on the watch list. SPY's coming up here. NVIDIA making a push towards the high finally. Apple is down. Tesla made a move. Bonds are about to go. Again, big main topic so far of the morning. You got bad jobs report, or ADPs. That kind of shocked things. Manufacturing data came in good. And then Fed Clarida, Vice Chair Clarida, came on, and he was very, very hawkish. He kind of adjusted, what's it called? He adjusted the rate hike expectations a little bit, or that's what it came off as. My daughter's birthday, her name is Maeve. Maeve? How do I say it? I don't want to butcher it. That's hype. Maeve. Is it Maeve? Is it Maeve? M-A-E-V-E. How do I say that? Maeve. That's a cool name. Happy birthday from all of us to you. It's like Eve in May. Meave? Eve May? Are you trying Eve May? Meave. I hope I'm saying it right, though. But happy birthday to Miss Meave and the fam. Shout out your dad. He got you a long term. You're going to be set up for life. Hey, man. Hard. Let's go. I love it. Happy birthday. Maybe. Either way, it don't matter how you say it. See you in the game. So, this is what I brought up yesterday on the watch list, but did you guys get the criteria? Pretty much, people are expecting that the China sell-off is not over. There's Square moving up, meaning that, or China is not really the number one dip buy right now, and the idea here is the conditions. So if you ever have a large sell-off, it generally requires 3 conditions for a market rebound, and it is a policy turnaround, a cheap valuation, and large liquidation. So this was the first chart that I brought. This is the chart that I brought up yesterday, but this is the Shanghai Composite, the MSCI. But you're even seeing after this run-up, you're still at a premium compared to 2018, and when there was a lot more economic issues in China. You can see 2015, 2018, you're still trading at that 30% premium. So that's the first one. Where's the next chart? This one, and you also saw, and then now the dip buyers, you mother effers, people. So as you see, you saw 1% of the AUM of active traded China funds. They sold out of China stocks during that week when everything was getting bad. But then you had the passive China funds and more. This is more retail market. This is more hedge funds. Hedge funds pretty much got out. Retail market came in at 3%. So they're even saying there again, remember the 3 conditions. You need a policy turnaround, a cheap valuation, and a large liquidation. So do you see that this isn't a large liquidation if it was purchased and bought at the same time, and then it's not really cheap, and then as of yet, we have not seen the policy turnaround. So I thought that one was very, very key. I think it said a lot. Etsy big. But keep that criteria in mind because it applies beyond to just China. So the logic is you can no, the US is not cheap at all. US is you're well above 2018 levels. That's the whole point. Every market is. So it's like, look at where we are compared to 2018. You know, you're almost double from there. But it's a lot different with China. You know, think about it. China just had this fat sell-off, and people think they're getting a deal, but it's irrelevant. It's not. That's not a real sell-off, is what that article is saying. Coinbase pop, is Ethereum go crazy? Again, you have the EIP thing, whatever, today. It sounds like a disease, but it's actually really good. Do you have EIP? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. What do I think of Hood stock? I got it for free. Don't say China man or say China. I thought I'm not supposed to say Candyman. You can't say Candyman. China, you could talk about China. I mean, they are in the global world. Ethereum 2691. That sounds like a password. But it's, Ethereum. If it breaks back up here, it goes back to June levels or May. Yeah, you shouldn't say the China man either. That one. I meant to say the other one. Different one. Don't say the baby in the mirror or while trading. I agree. Yeah, 2,700 is not 4,000 though. Coin is probably popping with Ethereum there, but market not really moving too much. Hey. Come. Here, lay on the whole the baby thing. It started last week. We just started. I would literally get these like weird the baby articles that would come across the newswire, like from the baby's height to the baby's net worth, and then all of a sudden, every time a the baby article would come out, the market would go down. It really, you know, I can't ignore a correlation when I see one. Oscar was driving and couldn't do this, but happy birthday to Oscar Galias. Hey, man, the Oscars, look at that. That's teamwork right there. They put it on for the squad. Horn. Hey, man, we love you. The baby is the canceled. Well, they said if he gets if the baby gets like one more show canceled, I'm sure he could just file for the PPP loan. I think he'll be good. At this point, they were clapping him. I got my best friend for the long term for his birthday. You probably thought it was a good gift. He probably thought you were lazy. You might be lazy too. The long term, it works because it's such a great gift, but it's so lazy at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You know how many stocks I've given as gifts? Oh, man, it's because I'm lazy. I'm not going to lie to you. It's because I'm lazy. But it's also a good gift because I'm like, damn, it's useful. Here it is. I got it for you. But they're like, what did you do? I mean, I got it for you. That's it. Like, it's just, there you go. Here's one share of Neo. What the fuck you just say? I'm at DraftKings. I'm at AMD. Oh, man. Can I put on AMD? Like, put it on like Nickelodeon or like, just like put it on the chart? Sound like a TV show. Can you put on AMD? I don't know what AMD is. I'm at Lucid. I'm lucid dreaming right now. This is. You can give stocks? Yeah, you can. Actually. Change the channel to AMD, please. Okay. I will. Coin went up. Coin sucked. Bro, Robinhood just highlights that if Coinbase wasn't greedy and didn't rob us, they would have had such a good IPO. I didn't sell any more Hood. I'm holding the rest for life. I don't even care. I mean, think about it. We put in $5,000-$6,000, got all of our money back. Now I have like $2,000 in free shares. I'm just gonna hold it. And we hold that forever. Let everybody do their thing on it. That's it. Honeywell returned to primarily working from home. CEO says implemented masking policy for employees. Etsy, I'm not really a big fan of. I think Pinterest and eBay kind of going to hint at those earnings. They're up a lot right now. But I remember Etsy IPO'd at like $15. I remember back in the day. Yeah, that's why I never expected them to go this high. Do I like Bumble? Nah, I'm pretty unattractive, so I don't have as much luck on there. Boeing 737 takes off first leg and trip to China. Oh, you meant the stock. No, yeah, I still don't like it. Let's see, a lot of baby businesses start out. That's an interesting comment. That's an interesting market to think about. Always trying to talk first. Bitch, this ain't Bumble. Overstock beat earnings and fall over 10. That, I don't know. I think it was the first day. There was a bad print. There was an error on one of the reports, and then it kind of just killed the momentum of their good earnings. Why are we using Dove, Hawk, Bear, Bull? Because they've just been around here for a long time. Not necessarily in the cult, but in Wall Street, and just how to identify it, and it works, and people get the idea. There's even some good visuals and background to it. Ulta on the high. Ulta was up on the high yesterday. Instacart names former Facebook chief as president. Jada Kiss was on fire last night. Y'all peeped it. I know a lot of people sent it to me, but I didn't have the chance. I heard it was really good. iRhythm. Inflation, a consistent theme. Kraft Heinz CEO. No more fled Carita. So Clarita reveals himself as one of the dots of the 2023 hike. While Jerome has seemed to avoid talking too much about raising interest rates, instead focusing on the prospect of bond tapering, Fed Vice Chair Richard Clarita spent quite a big chunk of his speech on why rates in 2023 may be appropriate. It's a hawkish message, but the rates market has already moved to price in a rate hike as early as March 23. So the comment by Clarita, whose term of the Fed vice chair expires in January, shouldn't shake expectations too much. It's unlikely to generate a sustained dollar rally. Clarita revealed that his economic forecasts are quite close to the median estimates for Fed members, so it's likely he's one of the dots projecting 2 rate hikes in 2023 on the dot plot. That challenges the perception that he's one of the dovish Fed members, but it shouldn't necessarily change the market's expectation for the path of rates. Like Powell, Clarita only made a passing reference to the Delta variant. He stated inflation will exceed 2% for some time, congruent with the Fed's plan to tolerate moderate overshoot, and that inflation risk is on the upside. If the economic forecasts pan out, the Fed will fulfill its employment and inflation mandates, and the criteria for rate hikes will likely be met by the end of 2022. Specifically, he mentioned that Kansas City Fed labor market index is showing improvement in the jobs market. SPY picking up a little bit, red on the candle. Under Armour, Sava on the high. You got a couple things moving a little different here. But that was a good article right there. What it's pretty much saying is that it's saying that Clarita may have revealed that he is one of the dot plots on the end of the curve. And he was talking about rate hikes when Powell really, imagine last reference or last Fed, Powell really didn't say anything at all about rates. He didn't really want to talk about it. Roblox looks strong. Roblox could be responding to the positive earnings with young, what's it called? How you say? Activision. Headline, Robinhood shares jump as much as 65%. Like the meme stocks, it's enabled. They said Robinhood's an enabler. Pinterest, I like. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting on a lot of things right now. But Pinterest is one. Is that $80 again? No, 59, right? My thing is just slow. So I like it at these prices a little bit better. I want to see kind of how it plays out, but that's kind of how I'm viewing a lot of things. My Facebook is popping. Facebook is popping. UVXY barely up. What's the plan for UWMC and Roblox? Hold the shit out of them. I don't really, those ones are no plan compared to like in a firm that I just made. I want to swing trade that. Robinhood has said I want to stream Facebook. I don't think there's any news. I'm checking now. Facebook cuts access off for NYU research into political ad targeting. That was old, but there's an update on it. Henry Cortez Castro. What a name. Bro, what a name. You know, it's Bradley Frizzle in the peach, but I'm going to give you all. That's a beautiful name. Hard. Henry Cortez Castro. Dog. That's a killer name. That's a killer name. I like it. That's a Henry Cortez. Bro. Article as defense trade powers down. Fang and Microsoft premium should drop by 40%. Saying mega cap premium slowly fading. Earnings imply big tech valuation gap should close. I'm going to request my legal name to that ASAP, right? We should all do it. But I don't know why they're moving up there. Coin is on the high. Facebook, I don't know what's going on with it. AMD below 119. Still up like 5% though, I think. First word. Viacom to report. American Equity to report. Big Commerce to report today. Novax. They're all getting earnings previews coming in. The name is Josh. Josh Henry Cortez Castro answers. Nice to meet you. Jeez. This is crazy. Lost talent, the dark side of TikTok, exposed as rising stars die from suicide, addiction, and shootings and stunts. Oh, man. Spiritual opium. You could probably say that about any industry, right? I think it just sounds more dramatic. It sounds like a movie. Sound like a movie. Ethereum needs to chill out. I only have 0.AA. You need that full coin. You're good. You're good. It's honestly crazy. I mean, it's so weird to think about. Even from the beginning of the year, like I think we're up almost up 100% still on the Ethereum, which is nuts. And then not to mention the first initial Bitcoin purchases, but it's just like Ethereum is still high, but now after hitting 4,400 and then coming down, it's like it's not high. It's just weird. Facebook is still going. Mr. Montoya. I remember I had an English teacher with that quote in the room, and I was like, what is that? She's like, you never read that book? I was like, nah, it sound like you threatening me on your little book poster. Chill out. Market move for Uber. How do I find it? Just take the at the money straddle price. Or you could come to TD Ameritrade, enter in the stock, and then it says plus or minus right here, 2.8. Come to the weekly. It'll also say like $3. So it's pricing about $2.90, $3 for the move. Almost 10%. You think markets rally after Euro close again? They did good, but I think you're going to get a move after the Euro close here. So Euro close is about to hit in 2 minutes, a minute and a half. So honestly, get ready for a bigger move here. If it follows the trend from the last coming days, you might see some things pick up. Yeah, Facebook's still going. I don't think we have any news on that. I would keep checking, keep on the lookout for anything Facebook related. Instacart hires former president. That's it. The significance. I'll just probably make you guys a video on the Euro close. Cause I mean, we've talked about it for years, and you just sometimes you see it a little bit more important. But a lot of people have asked me on it. I'll have to give you guys a weekend video on that, and we could go over the actual correlation and go over all the little fun facts with it. So get ready. 20 seconds here. Let's see if we get any activity on the market. Again, if it follows what we've seen the last coming days, then it should. Everyone started asking me about it because they noticed you every day at 11:30 Eastern, the stock market would shift or it would have a huge run-up or it would literally go the opposite way. So you got to really, really see it come to life. So here it is, the Euro close. Again, European markets did good, so we'll see. Now it's time for America to kind of do its thing. PFE could go back up. So is the thing. Why is it funny? Because we've talked about it for probably 2 years. Like, even during COVID, even during before COVID existed. The Euro close has been a very, it's pretty well known. But so that's why it's just interesting to see. But then again, we've also had more, I think, overseas impacts. Like you saw more news out of Europe, more news out of Asia and all that. So Facebook is still going. Jeez. What is this gyros close, huh? What do you mean gyros close? I'm craving some kanafa, habibi. Into ice kanafa? Kanafa kwayas. I love kanafa. They don't even know about that kanafa, man. They don't know about it. Don't put them on game. They're going to steal it. You know what I'm saying? They're going to put it in Whole Foods. They're going to have vegan kanafa. They're going to sell it to you for $19.99. Don't tell them about the kanafa, okay? Shukran. Skorek. Hit them with the levna. Yeah, they're going to put it in Trader Joe's. They're going to give it some weird Arab name. They already got it? Oh, man. Sounds good. It's just fun to say. Like, you have no idea what it means. You're like, that sounds good. Nah, it just sounded, you like, kanafa? That could be anything. That sounds like a 5G electrical equipment. Do you got the kanafa? I need the kanafa to continue. But, ladies and gentlemen, you're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But you got the European close right now at 8:30. Last 2 minutes. We're probably going to get a big move right here, so make sure you are paying attention. But to make sure you guys are locked in, we need you to do your push-ups, okay? We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. I know it sounds weird if you're new, but trust me, it's good for your body, okay? Just get the body moving. You could just stand up and stretch a little bit. If not, try this. I got something good for you. Drop your shoulders. You didn't notice that. Your shoulders are scrunched up right now. Your mouth is clenched. Your tongue is just smashing the roof of your mouth right now. You got a lot of stress. Just relax, dude. Just relax, okay? You see, drop the shoulders. Chest to the sun. Flex your core. Tuck the hips in. Relax. See, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Look around. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, get relaxed. See, it's good. It's good. You legs in front of you, too. See, legs in front of you. Not wrapped behind your computer chair. Not sitting crisscross applesauce in a computer chair. Okay, thank you. Then relax your eyeballs. This is an optometrist recommendation. Is there any optometrist in here that could confirm? This is a real optometrist recommendation. I'm not an optometrist, nor am I a financial advisor. Option trading extremely risky. Because I'm a financial investment. Please no financial advisor. For no purpose only. Think for half a day. But relax the eyeballs. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, wow, beautiful. See, look at this. Not an optometrist, but I can confirm. There you go. There you go. You just described how I usually sit as crisscross applesauce. Yeah, bro, it is crisscross applesauce. Come on, you gotta fix that. Now relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Here you go. Snaps popping. Social media stocks are moving here. We got Snap. What else? Someone says Square. Square didn't come to life, but Facebook is moving in Snap. I think that one's a little interesting. There's no news. So far, 4 minutes into the Euro close, we have not got a movement yet. We will see how this plays out for this. Today's going to make it interesting. If it's going to follow the trend from what we got this week. Snap, crackle, and pop. Don't talk about my Square like that. I'm sorry. I sold Snap at $12.78. Well, don't worry. What's yours is yours. You got learning experience from it. You will definitely find one. And when you do find a company you like, you know it'll stick with you next time. Because you're going to be like, nah, I ain't going to snap out of it again. That's it. Snap, snapping, Facebooking, zooming. There you go. Facebook moving on metaverse rumors. Like they're going to make Earth 2 type shit. Google accused and sued of fixing ad rates with Facebook. That's only, I'm not seeing anything on this metaverse. Snap insider selling. I'm not concerned that that TikTok article came up again. No other news. Yeah, the only reason I bought Snap and Wish, now I wish I bought more. Thankfully, I own 20 shares up to 20 shares. We only got like 30 in the small one, so that's still a good amount. But Snap has been killer, man. I'm really excited to see. I can't wait till we get older in a weird way. I hate to say it. Just think about the timing. It's weird. Stocks is the only industry where you just wish you got older. I wish it was like the movie Click. If I could just press forward and then it just goes to Snap at $20 million or something. I don't know. ACI to report. ACI Worldwide, they report today. They still got a lot of reports. Facebook's still going. We have not confirmed that. So surprisingly, some smaller moves here coming out of the S&P after the Euro close. U.S. stocks fall on Clarita comments and jobs missed. Here's your market wrap so far. We're about 2 hours in. U.S. employment report disappoints ahead of Friday's data. S&P declines while stocks Europe 600 rally continues. U.S. equities slumped after Vice Chair of the Federal Reserve suggested that rates could rise at the end of next year, and mixed economic data for July showed U.S. companies adding far fewer jobs than expected. The yield on the 10-year fell as low as 1.13 before rising to 1.2. Gold pared back more than a 1% increase, and the dollar was stronger after initial weakness. Fed Corrida said that the central bank was on track to begin interest rate hikes in 2023 if the economy performs as expected. The comments came after a worse than estimated ADP employment report was at odds with record growth in ISM services. SPY hitting the low here, indicating persistent hiring challenges despite improvements in the economy. The S&P fell, deepening losses after General Motors missed profit estimates, and the NASDAQ 100 was also weaker despite tech stocks outperforming. S&P hasn't been over 5% off since the peak in November. So after losing 19.6 million jobs in March and April last year, we've since added back 13.1. Peter Bachvar, chief investment at Bleakley Advisory, wrote in a note, "I really don't like to use the word stagflation, but we have a form of it now, unfortunately, which will make the job of the Federal Reserve even that much more difficult." Stocks Europe held on a fresh record, with tech stocks leading the advance over there. The travel and leisure sectors also outperformed as shares of online gaming companies recovered after Chinese state media toned down their criticism of the industry. Who calls for halt to COVID-19 booster? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on. I don't know if the burst mode is on there. Check. Did Pfizer react to that? SPY's coming down. Yo, that one's actually pretty interesting, but someone's saying that came out at 6 a.m. But SPY's breaking a low there. All right, so that's old. I was going to say, I don't know if it was correlating, but here it is. So we were like, what, 9 minutes behind, but you're breaking after the euro close right there. With stocks in the U.S. At around record highs, equities have weathered the spread of the Delta virus as expectations for continued central bank stimulus and solid earnings have propelled shares higher. With the rise of the coronavirus variants raising questions about second-half growth, there is now rising concern that earnings we'll see in the second half will slow from fabulous growth we saw in the first half, wrote Matt Maley, chief strategist for Miller Tabak. If this is the case, it will be a lot harder to justify today's extremely high valuation levels. The mood of Asia is more somber, with analysts reviewing economic growth projections for China as officials there grapple with the broadest COVID-19 outbreak since the beginning of the pandemic. Equities rallied in Hong Kong but slipped in Japan, where SoftBank retreated a potential block of its $40 billion sale of ARM to NVIDIA. Investors are also assessing regulatory risk of China crackdown on tech giants. Alibaba revenue missed estimates for the first time in over 2 years, and oil fell to around $69. So there you go. That's your market wrap so far. Today's a lot of different things. The main thing going on here is the jobs report and the ISM, and then Fed Clarida kind of shaking things up. Europe and everything else did pretty decent nonetheless. Man, so yeah, no, that vaccine news wasn't really, I think it was older there. Didn't have the same effect. By dual. Manhattan District Attorney says they're going to look into Como harassment allegations. Facebook again. What is happening? Nobody knows why Facebook is moving. Nobody knows. Or made $5 on Facebook. This is crazy. But geez, yeah. Times in. White House news briefing at 12. SPY coming down. Facebook call. I don't know. It's a very interesting move. considering big tech and everything else, and like some of the Amazon and Google, they're down. Etsy's on the Etsy at 204 now. Tomorrow Bank gave you 200,000 for options. Is this a sponsored post? Be careful. 2,000 for options. That's scary. 200,000. Join my clan in Clash of Clans. Henry Cortez, super chat not sending. They're trying to keep a good man down. We love you, Mr. Cortez. Etsy getting off. Facebook, too. So there's some showing strength. A pretty minor move here following the post-Euro close. So how this plays out could get interesting. Oh, come on, Sam. You were doing so good for me. Overstock going down. Ouch. What the heck is Facebook moving off of? No idea. I have the wire up. I'm looking to see if anything hits. There's not been any semblance of good news or something, a new development. UWMC doing fairly well. It got clapped yesterday. SPY heading here at the bottom. Red ticker going. Oh, Henry Cortez Castro. Bro, you're famous. Your name is beautiful. Horn. Run it. Facebook has new glasses dropping soon. I heard about that. Oh, dude, did y'all hear about the infrastructure bill with the cars? Oh, did anybody hear about that one? That one was crazy. It's kind of tinfoily, but oh man, they want to do there's like a new update that they want to include it into the infrastructure bill, where they mandate that new cars come with a drunk driver detector. So like they want to mandate it where, like, you know how like a new house has to be built. And they, like in 2020, any new house is required to have a solar panel. So what they have included, they have something included in the bill right now, and they want to do it where it would put like 2 cameras in the car that monitor your eyes and stuff like that, so that every car would come standard with a drunk driver detector that came in it. But now it's like right now they said it's just a reminder system. Eventually they want it to be able to monitor your eyes and stuff like that. But right now the current thing in the bill is just a reminder. So it's just something that it makes sure that if someone's in the back seat, it just gives you a reminder and everything else. So yeah, I thought that was crazy. That's what reminded me of the Facebook glasses. Bro, that thing is 2,700 pages. So, just imagine what's already in there. Nothing could go wrong with that. Dude, your car's going to be like, nah, man, you look stupid. You can't drive. I'll be like, it's just my eye. I woke up. I promise. I just have a lazy eye. And it's not. What do you mean? They're like, nah. I'm like, I just need to go to the store. I need to go to the doctor. I'm like, this is crazy. Your own car gonna narc you? I'll be like, you're so whack. I'm going to Florida, hitting Universal with the fam. You think we get shut down? Nah, I think you got 24 hours minimum. They did clap. Biden clapped Texas and Florida though. Yesterday, he made a statement towards them. I think as of today, Texas and Florida are responsible for 1/3 of the cases in the United States. We good here in Tejas. This week, sticking to the grind. We love you, baby. Shout out Cam Kazi. Holding it down, baby. Holding it down. AMD is clapped. Be careful. My sister's good, actually. My sister called me yesterday, and I was so... she sounded normal. She's like, hey, what's up? I was like, you're not dead? She's like, I thought I was going to die. I'm like, oh, man. I was like, well, that's good. Not like, oh, man, but I was like, phew, you had us worried there for a second. But that's what she did say. She was like, she did say she felt like, she literally was like, I felt like I was going to die. But she said she's great now. She's chill. What does she take to get better? I think it's this like, it's honestly, I think there's this like thing that exists right now, and it's existed for a while. It's like a natural medicine. People don't use it a lot. It's called H2O, and then something called SLEEP. So if you get a little H2O, some SLWEP, could go a long way. Could go a long way. So she tried a little bit of that. Make sure you drink a lot of water. But that's it. She just stayed home. She stayed home and slept and drank water. She didn't do anything else. You need a prescription. I feel like some people should get a prescription. In the sense that if people were mandated to drink water, it would do a lot. Speaking of which, I want water right now. Isn't that crazy? I wanted water. I don't know. Sounds like some new age BS. Snap, snap, snap. We getting PHILO today? We'll see. We'll see. Never liked this stuff. Fish are in it. How many people got up to get water after that? Show of hands. Were you just prompted to get water? Do you see the subtle influence? Isn't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? You're like, whoa, that's crazy. Well, cheers. Do you guys want toast? I got water too. Shit. Hey, come on. Bottles in the sky, baby. Hey, can I make a toast? I got mine. Here, everybody, get your water out. If you got a water, just let's go, man. Just get your water in the sky. I got my cap already off. It's here, a toast to the cult, to the long term. May there be more long terms and more deposits and more TOTs and anything else that we could never expect. And may God be the glory. Amen. Toast to that. Toast to that. Shout out to Cole. Okay, boom. Drink, drink, drink. Amen. Amen. Look at that. See, stay hydrated, baby. It's good. It's good. Salud. I ran my water through coffee beans. Does that qualify? Yeah, you're good. Did I see your message? I do. You got to be my age. I mean, there's a good chance. We're probably the same age. Damages sought Mexico's civil suit against weapon manufacturers estimated as much as $10 billion. That's not good. CVS. Facebook is going again. Facebook is up 2 for... Bro, this is like a strong outpacing. You work down the stationary bike? That sounds good. I went on a huge walk the other day. I did like a 4 or 5 mile like loop thing. Like uphill, downhill. It was wild. Now I haven't pooped in 2 days. What? Facebook looks a little bit better. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised to watch the market kind of follow up where Facebook will stop moving and then everything could kind of come up with it, but we'll see. I don't poop on schedule when I'm on vacation. My body knows. Oh, yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes I feel like Josh makes speculations and has no clue what he's saying. Well, duh. Like, what did you... Dude, I don't even know where I am right now. Wait, what do you... That's crazy, bro. Wait, some people are listening right now? Hello? Yo, this is wild. Yo, y'all hear me right now? Oh, I speculate? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't speculate. I don't even speculate. I haven't even got my eyes checked in a while, bro. How the hell can I speculate? Isn't that like a speculatism or something? I don't even know. So you need spectacles? That's crazy. That's crazy. Articulate? Nah, I don't like vegetables. No, thank you. Oh, that's crazy. Nah, yeah. I mean, I do speculate a lot. Usually, I mean, we are reading news and opinions, and most of this stuff, you know, I do speculate a lot actually, in the terms of theses. You know, we give a lot of different theses, and it's either the market confirms it or it doesn't. And then once it goes one way, now we go from there. So, welcome to the stock market. The entire market is speculation. Yeah, I mean, the stock market is a visual representation of emotions. It's everybody is speculating. I mean, hopefully, have you guys seen it? I mean, with you know, think about all the analyst comments that we've been reading. You know, they're all doing the same thing. You know, every single one day they're talking about this, next day they're talking about that. They think it's this, then they say it's that, then they find out this is true, then this is not true. So I think it's cool to see. This is what Wall Street and the retail market realized this year. You know, they started to realize that, hey, you know, wait a minute, the hedge funds, the people doing this is just people coming up with ideas. That's it. It's all about having a thesis. If there's data to confirm it and it goes in, sometimes it doesn't need that much data. It is pretty wild. Go live with Wayfair glasses, Ray-Ban. Oh, wait, that's Facebook, though. Isn't it? Isn't Facebook doing the Ray-Ban glasses? And now you're saying Wayfair? That could be it. Wayfair's down 3, though. Too late to enter hood. I would probably wait a little bit. Or maybe, I don't know. It depends what you want to do with it. I mean, we played the criteria. It's hard. I couldn't have expected it to do what it did. So, It's a little different now. Overstock, if it keeps dropping, yeah, I think it's good in there. I'm kind of disappointed with the earnings did good. The stock should be up, but I'm still in the game on that one. Colt Real Estate Zoom meeting tonight, baby. If you want it, it's there. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. Large link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. But what you should do if you want to join the real estate, email coltrealestate@gmail.com, and they'll email you the Zoom code so you could join the free real estate. But I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. You'll be able to hear me. We could talk a little bit, so I hope you're doing good. Tell me, what's the move for the rest of the week? What's the move? What are you going to play? How do you feel? TLT has slowly crept back up. I did not notice that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got to go pee. Gotta go beep, beep, beep. Oh, I forgot. You guys still hear me? I got quiet. I'm really focused on this bathroom break. Dude, I'm still peeing. This is my first pee all day. Yeah, you gotta bear with me. Bear with me. Making moves, man. Making moves. Dude. Viacom earnings. What's going on in the hood today? Netflix pop, W key. Netflix is popping a little bit towards the high. And I hope you're having a good day. God bless you. BR2 Cam. Are you driving, Cam? Netflix, I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Investco growth and income adds Netflix exits Nutrium. That was an hour ago, though. No, I'm down today. I'm getting killed on the AMD. That old Sam play. Roblox is helping. And then Robinhood helped. And then the Robinhood is still at the 140. I've been balancing out between here. We're back at our yearly resistance of 140, the key level. It's just been battling back and forth on this. We're at 160 at the beginning of July. That little route came in, came back up a little bit, but then we slowly fighting. Can't go below 140. That's I don't like to go below 140 on that one. On the RLs, I think those are just down. That was a bad fill from yesterday. Down 68%, but I was down 50 yesterday. Steve Weiss, CNBC buys hood shares. Take a break if you're down. I think a lot of it came from a couple of the equity plays on there, and then the premiums that are been clapping there. But leading into it, I mean, other in the last like month, only we missed the Snapchat and the Ford play. Besides that, the other ones hit, and then now the AMD's clapping. Like the premium sales aren't, but it's just a matter of the stuff like everything from AMC to the what else is on that Robinhood? The Walgreens, some of those other names. Let me see. Not Weesey? Is it Weesey? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the Uber killed me too on some of the leaps. Uber, UMC came down. The Roblos dropped for a little bit too. I mean, again, because in like what, July? Early July, I believe the Robloxes wasn't Roblox at like 90? Yeah. So you can see even the account kind of follows along with the Roblox chart on some of those names, Roblox and UWMC. So just the normal equity functioning, more or less, I think. So we will see, though. Abivai News. Taking Oracle profits to buy. Are you saying sell the long term, buy another? Abivai JAMA data shows Rinvoq superior over Dupixent. Abivai has some drug news right now. Crypto biggest upside could be increased accessibility. Man, what do you know? Damn Elizabeth Warren. You want to listen to her?
As we look to the expiration of the first term
I want to
of
watch
PHILO,
this.
the chair,
She just looks so happy.
What should we be emphasizing, monetary policy or regulation?
I like
Look,
it.
I think they're both important. And here's the thing. You can get somebody who's good on monetary policy, but they could also be good on regulation. I want somebody who does both.
Oh, she's
And
throwing
I've
shade at
raised
Powell.
concerns
Bro, she's throwing shade at Powell.
since he
Yeah.
was nominated
Oh.
about his attitude toward regulation.
Oh, she's clapping.
Do you think his performance thus far warrants him being reappointed?
Well, my concern is that over and over, he has weakened a regulation here. He has led the Fed to ease up there. He's led the Fed to help protect the biggest financial institutions. And there have been dissents against that. I'm very concerned about that. We need someone who understands and uses both the monetary policy tools and the regulatory tools to keep our economy safe. Let's not forget what happened in 2008.
So, Senator, as you talk about somebody who can do both, I think at least about Lael Brainerd, because she's spoken out on regulation as well. Is that someone who conceivably might be the appropriate person to do both monetary policy and regulation?
So, look, I don't want to speculate on for particular jobs, but I read Lael Brainerd's dissents in many of the deregulatory actions that the Fed has taken. And I have to say, they are strong and powerful dissents. She makes a good case for why it is the job of the Federal Reserve to be that cop on the beat and to make sure that the largest financial institutions are not putting our economy at greater risk.
So, Senator, as someone who's, if I can say this, a student of the Federal Reserve, how it works, from your understanding, might it work to have somebody who's very strong on monetary policy in the #1 job chair and work with somebody who's a much stronger person on the regulation front as a vice chair?
Well, you know, the problem is that it's the chair of the Federal Reserve where power is concentrated. It is the chair who decides what policies go forward. It is the chair who decides when to call a vote. And that's not something that's shared between the chair and anyone else. That's why those of us who do watch the Fed, sure, we pay attention to all of the spots on the Fed, but it's the chairmanship where power truly resides.
Senator, I want to turn to a subject that's on all of our minds, I dare say, which is COVID-19, and particularly this Delta variant. As we've become increasingly concerned, the CDC has expressed new guidelines. Give us your sense, as a senator, as part of our legislative body, is there anything the government can do? Because we're seeing now scientists say we're having a tough time. We have to get beyond 70% vaccinated. We need to get to 80 or 90% vaccinated. Is there something the government could do to help get that done?
Well, look, the government's already done an enormous amount. Let's give a round of applause to President Biden and all of his team for having gotten us to the 70% point and to make sure that those vaccines are freely available virtually everywhere in the country, and that we're starting to try to get those vaccines to other places around the world. Remember, with COVID, it's not going to be enough just to get it under control in the United States. We need to beat back this virus everywhere in order to protect ourselves. But it also means that we've got to double down in some areas. We know still that there are racial disparities, for example, in access to COVID. That means that we have to double and triple our efforts to reach communities where there may be vaccine hesitancy. The other part, I believe, is that we have to empower those who are trying to do things like provide a safe workspace. You know, employers who are saying, I want my employees, I want my customers to have a COVID vaccine before they come in. That's how our whole nation starts to work together to make sure that we beat back this virus. And I think those of us here in Congress should support them in doing that.
Senator, one of your fellow senators, a fellow lawyer, I might say as well, Amy Klobuchar, has proposed legislation to address the question of misinformation about health information, particularly when it comes to COVID-19, to really amend Section 230 of the Communications Act, you know it well, to really reduce some of the immunity that social media has. Do you think the government should be taking some action to really nip in the bud some of the misinformation? Because a lot of people think that's part of the cause of the hesitancy on getting vaccinated.
Well, look, I think that we really need to do something about misinformation. I also think we need to do something about Section 230. But let me focus specifically on the misinformation. You know, Vivek Murthy, the Surgeon General, spoke out about this a couple of weeks ago and talked.
Thanks, Elizabeth. We appreciate it. I wanted to see she just the Powell situation. Very, very, yeah. Say thank you. You always gotta say thank you. Oh. She was really confident there. Think about Hood. I got 30 shares that we're holding for a long time. Snap is moving now. Yo, Snap is popping. What do we got here? Snap trading report. No, that's old. I don't know if those old plays are going to come back to life. Those are down 80%. Oh, those are August. That's why. Ooh. I don't know. We'll see if those come back to life. Snap CNBC. Facebook was going up. Some people are bringing up those glasses, but nobody really knows why. Snap on CNBC now. Ethereum rip. A big day for Ethereum. Yeah, Chipotle popped a little bit too. Really going with the whole, yeah, it's Reddit for every stock. Yeah. AMC dumping. With this thinking, if we're investing in Snapchat and Roblox, why not Robinhood? Is basically in that space, I think, at the very least. Well, we did. I mean, now, you know, if you were able to play it with us on the IPO, you know, you could either hold it and ride it out, do whatever you want if you feel the same way, or you can, you have free shares now. So technically we have it, but I don't, you know, if you think about it, I have more, those 30 shares were bigger than what my initial Snapchat position was in the back in the day. So we do have it, and now I pretty much, now that I have free shares, I will hold it forever. But it, you know, it's not one that I was, you know, I wanted to wait a little bit to see what happened. I didn't think it would have that. I didn't think it would have that IPO like that. So the fact that it did, you know, thankfully we had the criteria and it got us to play it. The criteria work like a charm. So now we're in the game on there. Otherwise, I would have waited. If you want to add to it every month, I mean, totally up to you. But you know, it does meet that same space. You've used it. If you think it'll be here for 10 years, I think it will too. I just usually don't like finance companies with how they, you know, how they make money, their debt, everything else. That's it. The criteria is for the IPO. We have an IPO criteria. We've been trading it here. I've done it live. I did it even live on Uber. You know, if the IPO meets criteria, depending on how it trades the first day with the offering, all that, that's when it gets really, really good. Four superintendents of Florida want Zoom because no mask and 4 shots for teachers. I don't get that. Am I adding in long term? I'm gonna wait. I want to, but I'm just waiting. So like even then this month, because like we have the long term. Let me pull it up. We had the I accidentally made an extra deposit when I tried to front run it last time. So then I just got this month's deposit, so I have $4,000 in cash. But I was even thinking about it. I want to not go as aggressive this month, in the sense that I'm gonna wait till some of these come through, and then because even if I wait another 3 or 4 weeks for another deposit, I'll be up to $6,000 in cash. So you know I'm assuming we're gonna get a good deal. And the point is, a lot of the names I want have came down. So it's kind of just putting me in this middle where they're down, but they're not down the most. Like again, there's just a couple of names that we are, you know, down on. Like I'm still down on Coinbase. We're pretty much break even on the Airbnb from last time we bought it. But everything else is actually still holding up. And this is between both accounts. So like AT&T, I could grab more, Big Commerce, Archite, or Walgreens. You know, these are some of the options that we have. I haven't bought anything in the past 2 months. I bought something last month, but then I made an accidental deposit to front run it. So let's see, on the big account and on the, I don't think I did it on the small account. So you can see here 4,400 because I deposited the 2,200 on accident, and then we just got last month's deposit a couple days ago. So, and I haven't used it, just not quite yet. Large bag AT&T. I like AT&T. It just has. I'm considering it. If I really want to just maximize my dollar, I could go for them. Coinbase, we're back and forth with that one. We're still down 4% on the long term. But I think out of all of these, you know, because it's like I like DraftKings, I like Uber, but I'm up a decent amount on all of them. So, and then Airbnb, I'm right at break even. So that's why I'm like, it could run a little bit for me. Or we can make this a bigger position. We could see from there. Novak, CMG's running. You don't have. I do have automatic deposit set up. I rushed the other one because it didn't come in fast enough for last month, so I just added it because I wanted to, and then it already initiated my auto deposit. That's how I ended up with extra deposit in there. Ethereum rip, gold double at the same time. NVAX is still going, 21%. I missed your donation? No. How'd I do that? I'm sorry. I love you. You say thoughts on Uber. Got $50 August 20th calls. If they do really good, I mean, you know, Lyft had a surprise profit and sold out. Lyft might make it a little bit harder for you to hit because, again, Uber at 50 in the next 2 weeks. That's like I guess that's a $9 move. That's like 20 or 30%. It's going to be tough. JKS, Jinko on the low. Square. AMD chilled out around 119. Oh, that RL had a price target increase. Does Myrna have any stopping? What do you mean? Stopping. Is Snap still going? What time is it? 9:20? Still early. They want to go back to school via Zoom, not in person. AMC under 30. Oh, no. We shopping for long-term or wait. I'm going to do both. I mean, I think I really don't think it'll move too, like, really the way I'm looking at it, if I wait a little bit, because every month this year, we pretty much bought right on the month. So I've been buying very, very early. I got the deposit. I don't see the market as rushing away from me right now, where it's not like you're not getting some of the same pressures here in the market. It may pick up out of nowhere, but, stacking cash and, with what we have with everything, I'm just waiting a little bit. I think we could get a pretty cool opportunity. And even then, because what I'm assuming is that even if some of the names that I like go up, other stuff will probably go down. There'll probably be another rotation. So I think it's creating an interesting opportunity there. And then Snap is coming up again. Zoom at the top. Is that related to the Florida stuff? Zoom's up 4%. Tell me why ain't nothing on I never wanna hear you say I sold my long term. Tell me why ain't nothing but a market dip. Tell me why ain't nothing but a little blip. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I sold my long term. Tell me why. Oh, come on. See, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I feel. I don't ever want to hear that. Please. That's good. That's it. Are you owing money on AMC? What's happening? Tell me why I didn't buy more Snapchat. Boy band coming. Wall Street Boys instead of Backstreet Boys. No, okay. Well, Backstreet Chad. That sounds disgusting. No. I don't want to get involved in that. That's how it says. I said Wall Street Boy. I was like, nah, it's not gonna. Backstreet Uncle. How about NSYNC and Uncle? I don't know. I gotta go. Zoom on the high. Baba picking up. Eli Lilly. I think NVAX and the other ones might go with it. Snap at that high there. Kind of follow Facebook a little bit. Joshy Josh and the Funky Bunch. Ooh. Well, the market's flipped green. Surprisingly, this has been a pretty tame Euro close. What happens if it goes negative? A little bit. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I'm trying to see. You like that debit spread? Which debit spread? Tiger, TME, long idea. Tell me why. Baba. You think Hood could hit 70 again? I think anything could happen. Anything could happen with Hood. It was already a wild. The thing that sucks, it just depends when people sell out. What price do they sell out at, and where are the shares like changing hands at? That's what happens as you start to go up. That's what messed up Coinbase, because as Coinbase dropped, people who bought it early sold out at a different price, and then you started establishing a lower and lower base. So if it's moving big, it all depends on how people, are trading that and how it trades hands. The Hood was lit today, this morning. It was crazy this morning. Analyze the amount of shares. It's hard. It's just hard because, all I know is that the float is being turned double every single day. This is a 50 million share float. So it's, at the very least, I can tell you most of the shares, none of the shares have traded at $60. So you do kind of have a weird base. I wouldn't be surprised if the people at 40 traded for the guys at 60. Snap is going again. I wonder if those snaps are going to come back. Snap's still down 74%. Kathy made some good money on her. Hold on. Ford keeps dropping. I'm sad with Ford. Ford, I really thought was going to hit. I thought, dude, they surprised, and the next day, then the next day they came in with the dividend news, everything, but nope. Nope. MQ, didn't that move earlier? Mm. 5.2 earthquake in Hasaki, Japan. Rail traffic rose 3.7% in the United States. What if Japan is favoring China in Olympics because of Taiwan fears? Who knows? Vic says Clarita. Clarita was the problem. Why am I yawning? Oh, I didn't have caffeine today. But Clarita seems to be like the main cause for today. It seems that Clarita really did set a lot of things in motion. That and then the bond, you guys noticed the bonds creeped back up to 150. I feel like that was very, very subtle, bringing us back to this level. Again, you had a mix of good and bad data today, but the jobs data was really, really bad. Roku pop. Roku has earnings, right? I think today. Sophie, and again, this was the big deal today. The jobs report estimate was 690 for added payrolls. It only came in at 330, so you can see here. I don't know how clear it is for you guys. Zoom. Take me closer. So we were expected to be up here, but it's kind of a divergence. I mean, if the numbers, they're going up, but now this trend, if the employment change starts to go down, this is that, it's balancing out the whole taper, economic recovery thing, all of that. Public storage boosts outlook for non-store same performance. PSA. Novak's on the high again. PSA's down. Yeah, Airbnb barcoding. I think they're waiting for the earnings. NVIDIA coming back up. Where's AMD? SPY's kind of coming back down a little bit. It looks like bonds want to move. Surprisingly, we have not gotten a big. You got a little bit of freed up movements from the European close, but it has not been that big. NVIDIA is doing a little better. Micron, they killed it. Oh, Roblox above 80 is great. Worst day at General Motors since March 2020. Yeah, they did good. It was just a cautious outlook, but they did surprise. I mean, Ford wasn't supposed to do good, and then they did good. It kind of killed some of the momentum there in that space. Overstock very close to purchase price. Should be able to snag some. Let's see. That's 66, yeah. Bro, that's sad. That earnings was fire, too. I may want to pick up more, though. If it does go below that purchase price, that is going to open up a window there for the long term. That's why I'm saying I want to wait. Our price at 65 on the long term, or maybe 62. We'll have to double check. And then we got another set at 70. Vanguard said it'll give employees $1,000 to get COVID. That was from yesterday. Overstock's price during they did amazing. I mean, I'm not really too in the retail space, especially with like eBay and Amazon. Like if Amazon didn't have growth, but Overstock did. I thought it was funny. Ethereum up to 2,700. Yeah, it popped to 2,720 and then came down, but it's above 2,700 right now. $65.51 was your purchase price. Thank you. 65. That Overstock leap died heavy. Yeah, because the premium, I mean, think about it. You had that run up. You were at $90. Now you're at $60 in a month, in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So the earnings was there, though. That's why I was very, very shocked. Political pressures grow on coin or on Como. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hard chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But, ladies and gentlemen, you've been here for 3.5 hours. You got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation, stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Bang, 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 blank. Oh, I'm gonna crack my neck. Not working, but do that. Relax it. Drop the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Woo! Legs in front of you. Oh, you look good. You look good, man. You look taller right now. I don't know what it is, like with your legs in front of you and that posture, that those shoulders look so relaxed. Like, man, you look good, man. You look good. I'm just saying. It's not weird. It's only weird if you're weird. You know what I'm saying? Only weird if you're weird. But then I need you to relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh, it feels good. Only weird if you make it weird. I agree. Yeah, the day's good. Day's long. It's very slow. It feels like it's later. But there's a lot of stuff in the market. finally moving a little calmer post-European close. So we will see. We will see. I need to go pee again. I need to go pee. Then I need to get a carbo. And then you know what that means. You know what I'm saying? You know what that means. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Ooh. I got something good for you, honestly. I'm excited. I'm excited. Damn, I can't sideball this one for some reason. It's fighting me back. It's fighting me back. Every time I keep going, it keeps pulling me back, me back, me back. Oh, I hope you're in the game. I hope you're in the game. Get ready. It's Mosby. Hood pop. How many of you guys share the PHILO with your loved ones? My girlfriend loves to hear it while we lay in bed at night. Amen. Amen. Get ready for this PHILO today. You've been on the PHILO famine. I kind of like making y'all. It's gonna be guys. It's gonna be good. Dirty pop. But you can't stop. I know you like this Robin Hood pop. This must be. Why y'all trying to classify the type of retail trades? They think everything is Reddit, but we don't think the same. Tired of hearing all about the Wall Street bets crowd. Just worry about yours, cause I'ma buy mine. People can't you see? Doesn't matter. The stocks I buy when I buy. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get too into these. Please don't hit me with the throwbacks. Okay, please, no trigger words. Okay, no trigger words. No trigger words. You send the PHILOs to targeted folks. Just get ready. Is that NSYNC from the Tiny Stereo toy? Bro, I remember that. Bro, how many of you remember? That just gave me a, wow, you just brought me back, bro. Do you remember that? Yo, hit clips. Hit clips. Yo. Bro. I'm sorry. This is important. Oh my gosh. Yo, you just brought me back. Dog, you guys don't remember this? Oh, this was before the iPod. This thing. Hit clips. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's crazy. You remember this? Hit clips. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Then this one? Oh man. I never had one either. I remember I wanted one so bad. Oh, that's why I was like, bro. Oh man, that's crazy. Hit clips, dude. Hit clips. What the heck? That's crazy. Damn, they really liked it. That's crazy. Mom would slap you. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That made me, I got slapped for asking for things too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You had it in your hand yesterday? Oh, man, you should keep that one. Mr. Hits clips? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. My mom would tell me next time we came, we would get it, so I would hide it in the store. Damn. Y'all remember layaway? I mean, how did we go from layaway to buy now, pay later? I wish that existed back then. Mm-hmm. My mom would say, you want it, you put it layaway, you pay for it. I say, why would I pay for it? I can't even get it for like 20 years. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Corsair is popping. Simo pop. Man, we're lucky. You know that? We got technology nowadays. Things have changed. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Simo Silicon Motion. That's an ADR. They think this is Chinese. And then Corsair popping. Remember, Corsair had earnings yesterday. Yeah, Simo, just be careful with that. AMD. And the SPY's just chilling, man. I think a majority of everything is down, though. Dow. Remember, NASDAQ barely hanging on. You had a down Friday, down Monday on the NASDAQ and SPY. That's it. The Zune never got traction. Zune just got washed out by Apple at the same time. I had a Zune. Some kids stole it from me in the gym, though. I was so mad. That was the first time I got, like, hustled. And I was like, damn. I was like, he really just stole it out my locker. He really caught me while I was looking the other way. After decades in woods, New Hampshire man forced from cabin. River Dave, as he's known by boaters, has been accused of squatting for 27 years on private property in Canterbury. 81-year-old. He has grown his own food, cut his own firewood, and tended to his cat and chickens. That's crazy. Man, just trying to know. He's 81. Rolls-Royce confirms talks on potential sale of ITP unit. ITP Aero. I don't know if it's the U.S. stock. It's related to the. It's showing the London ticker. Became part of the ecosystem. We should buy him some land. I don't know him though. I feel like, I think I feel like I have to take care of my Chads first. I feel like we need our Chad land before we start buying the other one. But I guess so. Maybe it's kind of related to the PHILO. Maybe we just go get him some land. Super chat always and no Wi-Fi. Look up. I look up. Wind heading south more? Really? I mean, we were right on the China speculation. If China closes down Macau and everything else. Oh, wait. Where's the... Dude, that's the easy one right here. IYT. Mm-hmm. Baba on CNBC. You double dip the win puts. I sold out the weekly ones. The other ones are up 93% now. Those snaps need to come back alive. That would be nice. Because remember, the win was a losing play at first, so we turned that one into a winner with the average down. Zoom users could be owed $35 each after 85 million lawsuit reveals huge privacy failures. Roblox gains 5.2, potentially breaks downtrend. So there's been a downtrend since its June peak. Potential breakout above 23.6 Fibonacci. William Maloney is a chartered market technician who writes on Bloomberg. The observation he makes are his own. Technical analysis was prepared by William Maloney. They got technicals. Oh, dude. You know? You gotta love it. Look at this Fibonacci. Ah, dude. You see that right here? They're like he started to fib a little bit. And he's like, nah, gee, bro. And then he started like fibbing all up here. So now he's like, dude, get a little bit of perp skirp on the Roblox, you know? Now he's gonna Fibonacci to $90. Dude, it could get crazy. Oh, dude. I love it. Oh, let's see the downtrend chart. Where are you at? Oh, dude, look at another one. Shows a little simpler. See that? There's a downtrend. There's, your peak right here. And then right, he's like, he took a little perp skirp. He got really, really high. And then he started to fall off. But then he started to bounce off of there. You took another one now. Now you see you just a first round. And then like you just go up in there and then you perp skirp up there. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love it. Oh, dude, it's crazy. And that's the perp skirp voice. I'm not making fun of you if you trade technicals. I love you, okay? I love you. I know that's Kyle. His name is Kyle. Okay, just relax. It's okay. That's good. You see, there's analysts. Those are Bloomberg analysts who are looking at the perp skirp technicals. So that's good. I've not made any Uber plays. We made a win play a couple days ago or last week. Give me VWAP and clothesline. I feel you. I'll throw a VWAP in honor of that. Oh, dude. 21 EMA, dude. Hell yeah. My name's Kyle, the cartographer with the Perp Skirp Technical Incorporated. I've been working on it for a long time while perp skirping. Winnebago was killing it earlier in the year, weren't they? Did they come down? What's Winnebago's ticker? What would be Winnebago? What was it? What's Winnebago's ticker? WGO. We go, Winnebago. Yeah, they were killing it. Bro, I saw another one. Bro, I saw this other, dude, I saw this like RV the other day, and this shit was dope. Like, I see why people are like approaching van life now. Like, it was like 60 grand. It was 60 grand for this like RV trailer thing, and it had like 2 bedrooms, a king bed. You had a shower. You had an upstairs with like 3 more beds, a TV. You had a full-size kitchen. Like, I was like, what? It was a 5th wheel. It was just the one that you like hook up to like a truck. So it's not like a RV, but like it is a RV, but you have to pull it around. TA breakdown on point, but I got you, bro. Dude, totally. Can we perp skirp the Hearn for the technicals? Hearn. Beautiful. Run it. I'm on the hump for one. I like them. I see it. I mean, honestly, like if you buy that for like 60 grand, it was $60,000. It was 60. I feel like I'm on Prices Right. New RV for $60,000. Hearn, you like that one, dude? Good. All right, dude. Just gotta, want to make sure you don't scare anybody. Because, like, the perp skirp herd, gets a lot of people, like, very aggressive sometimes. My parents live in one on the backyard. That's why I could see that. That's why I'm saying, like, if you really go and find a piece of land, and, you just go and buy that, like, it's cheap. It's cheap. What's happening today? What's going on with you, Connie? How you living today? Bad jobs report, very bad jobs report. That surprised people. Then the ISM numbers came in positive, and then a lot of the reds started when Fed Clarita, the vice chair of the Fed, he like came in, dude, and he was like, "Yo, we're gonna raise the rates, dude. It's time to lift off and hit the perp skirp, And we were like, "Whoa, dude," because like Mr. Jerome, he was like, "Nah, dude, we're not gonna touch that. We don't even need to talk about it right now." But then Clarita is like, "Nah, dude." So that's where we're at right now. So then Clarita like made the bonds go crazy. I'm sorry. I feel like some of y'all are getting the market info. I don't know what, dude. I don't know if I could. I don't know. I feel like some people might get a little bit twisted with it. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, "Whoa, dude. Yeah, dude." His vibes are like, "Dude, we're like hit the perp skirp a little bit, man. Make it relax." But like Clarita's like, "Nah, we're gonna raise it." I'm like, "Dude, chill." Totally tubular. You feel attacked, dude? Nah, man. Good vibes. Yeah, dude. Making me laugh while you're at work, dude? Oh, dude, that's why you smoke a little of the perp skirp. You'll get distracted. Then nobody will know. Just don't, like, look around. If you keep looking left and right, they're going to be like, "Dude, are you on to you?" Just chill. Hood. This all started with a technical chart. It all started with Roblox, man. All it took was a Roblox technical chart, dude. And then we're like, "God, dude, where's Robin Hood?" Oh, dude, is it like a Wall Street bet? Is this what we call a short squeeze? Oh, dude. So Rodney, you sent me an email. You said your stuff's not going through, but you're trying to exercise a put sell. He said, "I'm trying to exercise a put I sold. The stock price is lower than the strike price, but I don't have an execute button. It still has some time on it, but I figured I might as well exercise it instead of waiting to expiration on Robinhood." I wouldn't do that. So if you're already like you're fully committed to like, all right, I'm gonna exercise it. If you're gonna do it, I would just wait till expiration. Genuinely, it doesn't make rational sense to exercise a put right now, because once you exercise it, you're gonna be forced to buy the stock at a certain price, where that contract, it's giving you a little bit more flexibility. It costs you nothing to wait, essentially. So the difference, so if that stock even goes up $1, whether you exercise or not, it's going to have the same net effect. So I would genuinely wait on that. So even though you want to exercise the put, and it's going in there, yeah, he sold a put. So what happened is he shorted a put, and then it went to his price, and it has time on it, but now he wants to exercise it. It would be like me exercising the Sam play, right? I'm in the money on the Sam play. I sold a put. Well, if you sell, the buyer has the option. Oh, yeah. What am I saying? Is the buyer has to exercise it, but even then, that's why you don't have the execute button. But even in general, I would wait to do anything, or like even if you did get exercised, I would go and roll over the trade and wait. So yeah, in this case though, it is the other person is the one who exercises you. You sold it, so your money is already tied up. If they choose to take it, they are the ones who exercise it. So that's why you don't see the execute button on there. Dude. Myrna massive drop, dude. You can roll over, but the idea is whether you sold the put or if you're in a play like that and it goes against you, even if you want the stock, you don't want to make the mistake of taking a trade where it wouldn't make any sense really. He sold the contract. You could buy the contract and close the trade. But that's what I'm saying. It's useless to do that. You would just want to wait. All the mortgage stocks, every mortgage stock got ravished ever since the beginning of the year. Damn, that's crazy. Remember, the beginning of the year was nuts. Bro, this whole year has been insane in the weirdest, slowest, fastest way possible. This has been a total year of confusion, I would say. You know, this bond situation has been relatively just wacky for the last 12 months almost. It's actually unreal when you're looking, because this was a trend. Like, bro, that was from July till the end. At least you had a trend here, so we'll see. But, man. Oh, dude, you got the most bomb-ass, dank-ass memes now. You know, this year is filled with a ton of memes. That hedge who lost 1.5 on bonds, and they haven't lost money since 06. I'm telling you, the bond market, I mean, I like to think I'm good at the bond market and understanding it. And I even, I look up to a lot of good bond traders out there. Like, there's some just really good analysts out there who just have studied bonds for years. And everybody has literally been confused, to the point where, and it makes sense. I mean, the part that I feel confident in is that this better have happened because it's literally we are coming off of the weirdest thing that's ever happened in the world. The pandemic was the weirdest thing we've seen in modern history as far as like a mass event. So the fact that there's some sort of financial distortion following that type of an event, that's more natural than if it kind of returned back to normal and then bonds were following, all other cyclical trends and everything like that. So that's where I could take some good out of it, but for the most part, though, it is still, it's been a wild orchestrated event. Has nothing to do. Even if it was orchestrated, the point is the bond market. You can't orchestrate that shit. Like what you're seeing is this is a total just. It's showing you something about natural emotions, but then too it does point to like there is something going on there. Long-term solution on evictions requires legislation. That's what Psaki said. I can't believe you. That was that yesterday with the eviction thing, that was the most out-of-pocket thing I've seen from this administration so far. I hate to make it political, and that I don't even think it is. Honestly, I think to be fair, the move made on the eviction yesterday, that was the biggest Trump move I've ever seen out of Biden. That's why I was like, okay, you can't get too mad on it because if Trump would have done the same thing, the way I looked at it. It's just one of those where he was advised by every single, like his White House advisors even said it's not constitutional. And they even said like, it was one of those things where they're like, you could try it, but it's not, they established another CDC eviction without legislation. They even said it. Again, a lot of White House advisors even said you're not allowed to do that. But the plan that they're trying to do is they did an October extension towards the eviction bill. And they're doing it so that they can spend the money before the courts block it. So it's not legal. That's the whole point. It's not a constitutional. They don't have the authority to do that. So the fact that they did it, that the plan is you extend it till October, and now they're going to use that window to take. It is very shrewd. It's a smart. Honestly, you have to. That's why I'm saying it's pretty much a Trump. It's a Trump move. It's something where it's like, oh shit, they're kind of finessing it, but it doesn't. It's very controversial. Trump would have done it. I would have think he would have maybe had the extension, but even then though, it's like if Trump did that, a lot of people would have been, you would have had the other side that would have been mad about it. And then some people would have been like, well, I think so. I think it's fair. I think I'm saying it's a Trump move because this is the most brash thing that you've probably gotten so far, in terms of, just creating a law or creating something out of nowhere. So, but it allows them to spend the money before the court shuts it down. So essentially, they establish something that has no legal basis. It buys them a couple of weeks, and by the time the court comes in and says, no, you can't do that, they're able to spend all the money. That's the plan, so it could lead to a good effect. But I was just shocked off of that. I was like, damn, he's going for it. He was ready to risk it all. It won't kick the can because they're not allowed to do it. It's just the court is eventually going to shut them down and say, hey, that's against the law. You're not allowed to. You can't create this out of nowhere without you just extended a ban through the CDC without any legislative authority. Essentially, it's giving him the ability to spend money without congressional approval. That's wild. So that's the whole plan with it. You think it starts talks on impeachment? No way. One, a lot of people don't realize it. Everyone thinks that the eviction moratorium's over. And then on top about it, what is the phrase? Think about how you're going to word this situation. Oh, we should impeach him for giving out free for saving people from getting evicted. You're not going to win that public dispute, my friend. You're going to have a lot of support on that side to say, wait a minute. Well, again, it's just however it's said. You can say you can't do it. You could say it's constitutionally not legal, but you're going to have a lot of public support on the fence of, well, it's for the people who need it. It's for people who, it has a good narrative behind it. And then they added a law. So pretty much now, because you could pretty much evict somebody now. That's why it's a legal nightmare, because you could go evict someone today and say that whatever new thing is there, you could say that's not real. It doesn't, it's not a congressional approval. So you could evict someone, but then they put out a statement, the CDC, they put out a fee. So if you evict somebody, and depending on what happens, if you evict someone and they end up dying from COVID, you have to spend a minimum 1 year in prison and a $250,000 fine. And then even if they get sick or any other sort of injury off of COVID after they get evicted, you could face up to 1 year in prison and a $100,000 fine. Yeah. So this is they added little stipulate. They're trying to scare people into it, but it's not enforceable. That's the whole issue. But a lot of it boils down to if someone gets evicted and then they die. I could pull up the source for you. I went over this yesterday, but this is from the CDC. Let me find it for you. There's a video. Oh, come on. Square snap high of the day. SPY pop. Summary. Where is it? So here it is. I'm trying to find the, what's it called? I'm trying to get you the CDC link. I could only find here. There is a link to it. I'm trying to get to the back source of it, but it's saying the new moratorium includes criminal penalties for landlords who turn out tenants in the affected countries. An eviction that does not result in death can result in a fine of up to $100,000 and 1 year in prison, while an eviction that does result in death would lead to a fine of about $250,000. You don't see it? Here it is. This is from New York Post. So this is like there is a C. It's on the CDC somewhere. I'm stuck trying to find it, but you could pull it up from other sources that have reported on it. It's like it's in a bunch of the pages. I'm trying to get you the exact CDC one. So it's not like this is actually just happened in the last 24 hours. It's a 19-page order. That was 3 days ago. Where is it? August 3rd. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I'm on the PDF. I gotta find it. I'm trying to find, I'm using keywords like prison. Yeah, here it is. So here it is, straight from the CDC, cdc.gov. Here's the source. Criminal penalties. If a person violating this order may be subject to a fine of no more than $100,000 or 1 year in jail, or both if the violation does not result in a death, or a fine of more than $250,000 or 1 year in jail if the violation results in death, as otherwise provided by law. An organization violating this order is subject to a fine of no more than $250,000 if it doesn't result in death, and then $500,000. So you could sue a company. So if you get executed, if you get evicted, jeez, if you get executed, my bad. If you get evicted by a company, the fines are double. If it's a company, a business that owns you, if it's corporation, you could charge. They're liable to $250,000 to $500,000. You would get executed. My bad. I don't even know. I don't know why. I was just thinking like options. Eviction sounds a lot nicer if you get executed. So there's the source right there with it. But again, that's why as we go through the days here, that's an interesting one. But it's gonna get shut down. But it buys them time to just spend the money and then at least help some people. So we'll see if they actually use the opportunity. LLC you might be under a corporation, so you may be subject to higher fines. I'm sure they don't care. I mean, again, you have to realize that is a huge just an obligation, more or less, and what it means for private property owners, in the sense that, there's one thing not mentioned in there. You're not hearing anything about property taxes or mortgage rates. That's the issue. So, Josh casually supporting execution is not, and again, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't have any legal basis. Like, you have to. That's what makes it. You guys are looking at the fine, but the craziest part about all of it is that the current president of the United States, Joe Biden, he met with lawyers. They talked about this, and they said you most likely can't do this, and it got put into play with. That's what makes it the wildest thing about all of it is that that's why I was like that is the most surprising thing I've seen so far this year in a weird way. There's been a lot of weird stuff and surprising, but they had some level, like the budget reconciliation. A lot of people don't like it, but that's just how the rules work. This one went outside of the rules. This doesn't, you know what I'm saying? This one wasn't. This one was not played by the book. So the other moves, budget reconciliation, anything like that, it's still by the book. This is just like, wow. It's smart though. I mean, I think it's a very shrewd move if they get the money out there. Army being Navy, but this shit right here, man, is crazy. Hi. So get ready. I'm going to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram. And get ready. Ooh. Get ready. Good fellas. God bless you, baby. Everyone will stop paying rent then. Nah, it's a confusing situation. That's it. It's just like I'm trying to think about it. It's like a boogeyman. It's like the monster. That's all they did. They made a new extension to everything, and they're like, hey, if you evict someone, you're gonna get the boogeyman's gonna come, but it's not like that's the whole point. People still may get evicted and challenge it. Like, it's just like, okay, I will evict somebody. I will evict it. I mean, but it's not like this doesn't have a legal standing. Like, it's just that's why it's like some people will listen, but it adds confusion to the mix now. Because if you wanted to evict someone yesterday, 2 days ago, you got to think about this now. You could go and do what you need to do, or you now have you have this question of shit. What's the risk of? Okay, I have to kick somebody out, do all this stuff, but now what is my potential legal risk now? If it doesn't matter, the fact is you're gonna have to argue it. I made hood free. Thanks for all the knowledge, baby. Ooh, free long term. Hard. Let's go, baby. Why is the CDC enforcing it? That's a good question, but it comes from a simple place. It's a health crisis. That's the only way the CDC could do it, is just because what's going on. Under 30 mil December 24, 26 million. Do you know any cases where landlord got screwed? No, but it's been a nightmare. I almost did, but it's just like people use it like it's like very aggressive. It's weird. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, are you ready for this one? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for some PHILO, man? I got something. I got something. Just get ready. What I'm about to tell you right now is crazy. It's crazy what I'm about to tell you. You know that, right? I really hope, I need you sitting down. I need you ready for this. If you're here today, if you're listening, this may be for you. And this is going to sound so crazy. It's going to sound so crazy. It's going to sound like one of those like crazy preachers. Some of you, after I tell you what I need to tell you, I need to tell you this today. Some of you are going to roll your eyes. And then some of you, it's actually going to apply to you. This is why I say it's going to sound crazy talk. This is religious, weirdo, crazy talk right now. I don't know. I can stop now if you don't want it, but I think it, I hate to say this word. I think it is a prophetic message for somebody in here. Maybe a lot of people. Are you ready? It's not even it leads into the topic, but it is a simple phrase. Are you ready? Everybody locked in? I hope you are. Here's what it is. This is the prophetic message. You could claim it if it's for you. As simple as this, my friend. If you're not going to do it, who is? That's it. I just needed to tell somebody that. I feel like somebody needed to hear that. You'll get a little bit more context, but that's the key. If you're not going to do it, then who is going to do it? Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. See, I know someone has to roll their eyes at it. Honestly, I don't know what you're doing right now. I don't know anything about what you are going through right now. That's the beauty of it. I'm just saying that right now, if you do not do it, who is going to do it? We could go real deep on this. This could go into many, many different topics on what you're working on, money, school, work. I don't care what it is. But if you're not going to step up and do it, then who is? So, let me explain a little bit more now. I read a good story in the Bible. I read it, and it was in Hebrews, and it was talking about, endurance and making sure that you keep going. And, why did you go this far? You didn't come this far to turn back around. Stick to the hope. Beautiful, beautiful thing, right? But it mentioned Cain and Abel, the ancient story of Cain and Abel. A lot of you have probably heard Cain and Abel. The references to even Cain and Abel in pop culture is huge. I mean, if you don't know, even if you want to look at it as a literary story, this whole story of Cain and Abel, this explains a lot of drama that you see in any movie of a basic brother versus brother type of event, the family feud type of aspect. That's Cain and Abel. There's two brothers. These are the some of the first humans, right? And one brother killed the other brother. He got jealous of him. So Cain is the one who was the killer, and then Abel wasn't. But this is I always wondered about this one, because I've always wondered why. This is how the story, what ended up happening one day, is that they both presented offerings to the Lord, and they gave an offering to God, and Cain made an offering, and then Abel made an offering. Cain gave plants and like these like flowers and fruits that he harvested, and Abel gave him the animals. And God didn't like Cain's offering, but he liked Abel's offering. He showed favor to Abel, but he didn't really like Cain's. You see? And this one, a lot of people, it wasn't, some people think, well, did it have to do with the difference between a vegetable and an animal? What was it? Right? I've always even thought about this. And, reading into it, I looked into it, I read different opinions on it. I was going on, and I was like, I want to look at Cain and Abel. Because it's a very, very topic. Do you know what people even say to this day? Because this originates from some of the, if you believe the lineage of the Bible, this originates from some of the first human beings, right? So the logic that some people will even tell you today is that you are seeing the children of Cain in the world. Do you know that? Have you ever thought about that? That there is children of Cain and children of Abel. It's a weird concept to think about. That's why, have you ever seen somebody just like extremely jealous and angry? Have you ever had somebody angry at you for no reason? Like they don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know you. They only know a little bit about you maybe. Or like, and maybe you've been like that. Maybe you just hated somebody. You're like, you motherfucker. Think about that. Some people would argue that those are the children of Cain. And then sometimes you met some good people and you'd be like, wow, that person, the heart they have is great. You would say that could be children of Abel. So people say that's the bloodline of Cain, and that's what it says it in the Bible. The children of Cain are the children of wrath. The human wrath. Oh, I could go even deeper, and we could even take that into Greek mythology if we wanted to. It's a pretty crazy concept. New York Auto Show canceled on increased Delta measures. So, what was the difference? What was the difference between the two? Why did God like Abel and not like Cain? And I think it opens the door for the question, what kind of God makes these people and doesn't like one of them when he knows what's going to happen? Right? Oh, I know somebody thought that. That's probably going to be your thought, but just hang with me. The point was what they offered, not really, but more so how they went about offering it. It's a small choice of words, because Cain made an offering of the plants and he worked and he still made an offering to the Lord, but the word was over time. So, or throughout time, I believe is the correct one. Throughout time, Cain set aside some of his fruits and everything else, and he set aside it over time, throughout time. That's what Cain did. He set aside his fruits and then offered it to the Lord. The Lord didn't like it. He didn't show favor on it. He didn't like that offering. Something he didn't like about it. And then Abel, he gave his sheep, but he gave the best and the first ones. That was the biggest difference. So instead of through time, he gave the first thing he got, the number one sheep he got, the firstborn of every single one. He gave it. And some people say, right, it's like, well, I don't get it. What's the difference? Like, why wouldn't, if God still got to offer, what's the point? Why didn't God like the fruits? It was still an offering. So, do you see the point? In a weird way, it has a lot to do with faith, is what I'm going to talk about. But yeah, it shows his heart. How come Cain's heart wasn't in it, but Abel's was? Because Cain, throughout time, he just gave him whatever he had extra. That's what some of you are already saying. It was over time. He would save a little, but think about it. Cain made sure before he was ready to give anything to anybody, to even give it to God and show worship, he had to make sure he had everything that he wanted. That's the general concept. Do you see the difference between that and Abel? There's one guy who is over time, he's like, okay, once I have enough of my harvest and I know I have enough to get by, I'm going to set aside some for God. Versus Abel, who right off the bat, the first of everything, whether he didn't know what was coming next, Abel would say, here's the first of my biggest and best sheep. The first one goes to God. Everything else I could take. That is a big, big difference. But do you see what it implies with your heart? One, do you trust God or not? That's where I say it has to do with faith. Because Cain, you could probably argue he didn't have faith. Why? Because he wanted to make sure the world and the harvest was more in his control. He was like, okay, I know I have this. So yeah, I'll leave a little extra for God. Versus Abel and his belief in going in the future, where he didn't know what was going to happen. But he said, this is my real offering. I'm going to give the best of what I have initially. And then, whatever happens, amor fati. Yes, Cain didn't want to lose. Cain, his way of offering had some control. You know that? He had control over it. He's like, okay, I know what I have. Once I have enough, he stacked little by little. Whereas Abel's had no control. He only controlled what he was willing to give. So, this is the point. This is what I was saying. Are you going to operate like Cain or Abel? And what I mean by that is, are you going to be able to operate in the sense with that faith to actually amor fati? You see what I'm saying? Where are you able to make your moves? Think about someone, you say tithing. Nah, I'm not here to skim your church donations. You know what I would say instead of tithing? Let me give you a better one. How about forgiving? Oh, they don't feel me. I think that's a great example of it. Why? You could forgive in two different ways. You could forgive like Cain, or you could forgive like Abel. Oh. What would be the difference? Some of you might forgive after it's more in your control. Once you control the situation a little bit more, once you know it's going to be like this and like that, then you'll be like, okay, I forgive you. Oh, I forgive you that you robbed me. I forgive you that you hurt me because now I'm better. I could do this. I'm in control now. Now I built up this after that. I'm not going to let you do that. Versus the person who forgiven unconditionally. Somebody could have wronged you, done you so dirty, and you don't even know how you're going to get recouped from it or whatever it was that happened. But you forgive them with the sense of, okay, well, I'll forgive. I what do I trust in? It's the difference between the person who works hard for the sake of working hard or the person working for what they're going to get for it. I've dealt with a lot of people in business. I got to hire people a lot, and you could tell that attitude right from the get-go. Even when a lot of times I try to give opportunities to people I grew up with, friends that I had, that is the number one prevailing attitude that comes in. It's the difference between, okay, well, what am I going to get up front? How can I do this? And what can I have now? Versus somebody who kind of has faith and believes in it and is able to move forward in the sense where I was like, well, they see the opportunity. They know if they work good, what could happen. Or they at least have faith. It's not what could happen. They know it's going to happen. They just, even if it does, they know everything will lead them where they need to. It's a real distinction in attitude. But again, I think the forgiveness example is a really good one. And it really, really stuck out to me in general. And this is why I'm saying, for some of you now, are you going to put, where is your real trust with stuff? The question I'm asking, are you going to set the first of everything aside, or are you going to wait to make decisions or, give to God, whatever else you want to call it? Are you going to wait till you have more control over it, till you could exercise your humanly control versus having faith into what it could potentially, amor fati, what could happen? So that's why I'm saying with how I told you some of this, I think it's really important. If you're not going to do it, who is? Like in this world right now with people out here, think about the forgiveness stuff. Think about everything, the difference of the person going in saying, okay, I'm going to start with good first, the best. I'm going to give the best and give put my sacrifice first. And then whatever happens, happens. And I could have faith that something good is going to happen versus the attitude of Cain, which is very easy to cling to, honestly. And it seems a lot more rational and makes a lot more sense. But like I'm saying, if you're not going to do it, like right now, who's going to do it? Like in your life, wherever you guys are at, some of you are like, I share my PHILO with other friends. Some of you are the only person getting a long-term account in your family. The only person in your friend group who cares about saving money and actually gives a shit about the future. So I think you already got a little sign of this in some places, or maybe some people might just need a reminder of where they are and who they are. Like, honestly, you should look in the mirror and realize who you are so you could get this conclusion. And it should really tell you to go forward or back out right now, because if you're not going to do it, then who is? Like, for real. When it comes down to a lot of this stuff I want to do that I'm looking at, you could look around at the world. You could look around at what people are doing. It's either I could go wait around for somebody to give back and be nice and to offer this. I could sit around and wait for somebody to, for people to adjust to what I believe is 100%, or you can do the opposite in a positive sense. You don't have to be the one waiting around, because I'm saying if you're going to wait around, a lot of people have that mentality. A lot of people have the overtime Cain mentality. Little by little, you're like, hey, I'll get to it. I'm going to go a little bit here, but over time, you see what I'm saying? Some of you treat your long-term like that. Oh, don't get me started. Some of you like Cain with the long-term. You bringing in money. You're bringing in the fruit. But you don't want to put, you said over time, I'm going to stack just a little bit, but I'm going to gamble a little bit over here. Y'all, you want to do this, you want to do that, the money, and then over, you're like, oh, I'll put a little, versus the people who are taking, right when I touch my dollar, I'm saving it. See that? Come on, that's just a long-term example. But all in all, man, I think it's very, very key. And I really think this is meant for a lot of people, where I'm saying, if you're not going to do it, who is? And this has to do with attitude. This has to do with the work, the effort you're putting in, but even just the path in life that you are taking right now. You want to make a change. Like, some of you are already on that path. That's why I'm saying, please look in the mirror and wake up. Because nobody else did what you're doing in your family. Nobody. If you're not going to do it, then who is? And that's a weird world to live in, where you're going to wait around for that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to wait around till that happens. And you're going to look for this. You're going to look for this circumstance to meet this. And then a bunch of little circumstances for you to finally set aside enough to say, okay, I'm willing to sacrifice now. It's a big difference. It's a big, big difference. So I hope you guys can see it. Like I said, some of you may roll your eyes at it. Some of you may feel me on this. I pray to God you do. Because it got me. And I've always wondered about Cain and Abel and what the biggest difference was. And just something about putting your first sheep versus waiting over time. And that procrastination, yeah. But it's different. It's not even procrastination. It's an attitude. It is a heart. You know what I'm saying? It is an attitude and a heart. It's what do you think you're going to get away with? You see what I'm saying? What do you think is going to happen? That's why I think it's a really key question right now. If you're not going to do it, who is? Like, what do you really think is going to happen? And guess what? At the end of the day, somebody is going to do it. It's not going to be like it's the world, God. It's not going to wait around for you and all the time. Eventually, and honestly, the story ends up fucked up. I should say. And you say, you can't say fucking Cain and Abel. I mean, do you know how the story ends? It's a shitty movie, man. The guy who did good got murdered. Oh, they don't feel me. So you may get hyped off of that too. This whole thing, you're like, yeah, who's it going to be? But just remember, that is also what happens. It is not an easy road. But that still didn't change anything. You see, that's the whole point of Amor Fati. I still believe Abel would have done what he would have done if he even knew the outcome. Because it wasn't about live or death. It wasn't about rich or poor. It wasn't about success or failure. It was what came first. He put God in and he had a purpose with it. So, what are you going to put first? And if you don't put anything first, man, in your life, your family, who's going to do it? Think about it. It's pretty exciting. So I hope you like that. I hope you take that to the bank. But that is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. That's good. You like it? You ready? All your philos boil down to Amor Fati. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, because it's a very godly concept. You can't have God in life without Amor Fati. And I think a lot of people don't understand what true Amor Fati really is. You're talking to a guy who will live his life based on the coin. That is Amor. I mean, and even sometimes I don't fully Amor Fati. I'll turn into a little bitch sometimes about it. I'll try to use my humanistic hands and brain and all of that, but y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Oh, I'm telling you, Amor Fati. Amen. Amen. It does come down to that. It does come down to that. It's very hard. Ooh. Let's see. What are y'all feeling? What are y'all feeling? PHILO don't miss. PHILO. Where is it? I cannot find it. Okay, watch out for your speakers. God bless you.
Seismic.
It's a call, baby. Life's good, man. For real. Got a nice ride, but I pull up in a Camry. This a Halo 2, yeah, I pull up in a Banshee. Think I played the wolf, but I think I'm more Gatsby. Tell me I could take him places like I drive a taxi. Relax, G, I'm actually the illest. My life like billions, but I don't like you bitches. I own a fucking office, but I'm never going in it. Boy, we grew up in apartments, why you think I ghetto spread it? Laugh now, but we wasn't supposed to have shit. Now I put it in a pose, drop a bad it. Throw my marshmallow, hits a bully was a salad. We had a dining room, but we was only looking at it. Still no padded, pretty bitch with that it. She love I got some property, she wanna talk about it. Now she keep calling me, hit a tea about it. I keep it trying to bother me, that means we are expanding. Big ass pad, that's a big ass mansion. Didn't pay cash, but I paid no taxes. Did it by myself, I ain't need advances. I ain't scared of fail like I know all the answers. Cut all the branches that don't produce fruit, got a prune for expansion. Hope you don't lose cause you snoozed on the planet. You could do it too, boy, I had no advantage. I reap what I planted. Slip with the rhetoric, I feel like Obama. Bank needs some editing cause all I see is commas. Trade like some medicine, could let me fix your wallet. You better use it carefully, don't treat it like Nevada. Peter Pitt the pony, played the puffer, playing push. I be meeting with the money, minute more this minute, wanted crazy. How I press the buttons, now my life is living good. He paid my mama's salary like she do all the trading for me. Stupid, I said it's a code. You lucky, I praise in the law. Cause I would take over the world. You know I would be dictator. Stupid, I said it's a code. You stupid, just look at the growth. It's clearly something you don't know. There's a reason they're watching the show. Hold up, come coming back like dividends. Every quarter dripping it. Bitch, I got a chain off a TNT. Hey, ho, I'm killing it. They love it at the dealer shit. Talk about me all the fucking time. I'm in love with it. Wait, watch me double dip a leg. Got a couple cribs. Talk a lot of real estate, okay? That's a subtle flash face. Like the covenant you hate, cause you covered it. I ain't even trying. I'm the best. That's kinda troubling. Stupid, I said this a cop. Stupid, I said this a cop. Stupid, I said it's a cop. It's clearly something you don't know. Stupid, I said it's a cop. Stupid, I said it's a cop. Stupid, I said it's a cop. Is that reason they watching the show? How to cut all the branches that don't produce fruit, make room for expansion. Ooh. You can do it too, boy. I had no advantage. I reap what I planted. Ooh. I don't know. I saw that one. I was like, I want to hear that one. I haven't heard that one in a while. That's good. That one's a good one. That's a good one. Stupid, I said it's a cult. Big ass pad. That's a big ass mansion. Didn't pay cash, but I paid no taxes. That's good. That's a different one. That's good. Coming back like dividends. Every quarter dripping in. Ooh. Where was you when the money was gone? Taper U.S. central bank bond purchases to start soon and be gradual. Dallas Fed Kaplan towards Reuters. That's 2021's best PHILO yet. I'm telling you, it's a very, I hate to say it, it's a prophetic word. That's all it's a simple one. It's just, if not, who? If you're not going to do it, who is? That's all. I'm telling you. Y'all don't feel, I hope you feel me. It's there. The who? Don't get me, I don't want to start growling and getting, you know what I'm saying? It's just don't. That's all. I'm just saying. You've probably heard it before. That's why it's the timing. It's just the time. You know what you've heard that phrase. I feel like I have heard that phrase, but I haven't. I'll start barking. Okay, I'm telling you, don't get me hyped. It's exciting. Jetty. I like making animal noises. I'm pretty good at it. Okay, I'll stop. I'm just saying we had a lot. It's been fun today. I was just have some fun, man. Just have some fun. Meow. Do I have to practice those noises? Yeah, I just did it. It's the same thing how I got into real estate. It's just like a 1 hour a day philosophy. So like at one point I was really big into animal noises. So I just spent like an hour a day in front of the mirror. I would neigh like a horse. Then I would, practice my monkey swinging from branch to branch. Then the cat one, that one kind of came naturally. That was just, I said, the dolphin needs a little work. I need some more time on that. You do Pokemon noises pretty good. Pika! Pika Pika! That's all I know. I feel like I've never heard a noise from a Pokemon. That's crazy. I don't know, like Blastoise, he was just like... It's like, damn, bro, we're in a drought in California, and y'all running around with this little freshwater tortoise with a fucking rocket launcher on his back. Where did he grow up in? He grew up in a much more liquid Middle East or something. Like, what the hell? Like, why is Blastoise strapped like that? You know what I'm saying? He started out as a Squirtle. Squirtle looked like a little bitch. Squirtle was not eating any protein. He was not in the gym, and then all of a sudden you evolve into guns? Like, what kind of... It makes no sense, bro. I'm telling you. Like, Pikachu went to, like, a Raichu. It was the same thing, just a higher, like, wattage output. But, like, damn. Like, what happened? I feel like Squirtle got messed up with the wrong crowd, and he evolved into just toting guns. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Like, honestly, I think a lot of us have not asked the right questions about the development of Squirtle into Blastoise. You know what I'm saying? It's real deep. It's real deep. Hood testing 70. It looks so small. That's crazy. Because it made such a big move in the morning. This guy meeting, is this still PHILO? Kind of. Kai's post PHILO. Yeah, he developed a rare candy addiction. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, Blastoise seen some shit, bro. Steroid side effect of water cannons. It just makes his arms really small, and then his guns got bigger. Yeah, he was probably on the juice. What's your view on Charizard? I mean, a dragon spitting fire. Clearly, he's a demon. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Charizard, I don't know. Charizard seems like he was spoiled. I feel like Charizard was was a little rich kid. You know, I think Squirtle came from the hood, and then Pikachu was kind of just kind of the middle class in the middle there. Charizard was spoiled. Like, man, he has wings. He's flying and shit. Like, I didn't go on a plane till I was 18 years old. Okay, air travel was for rich people. Okay, you know that. I didn't go on my first plane until I made money. That's it. Otherwise, we were driving, baby. We were driving Plymouths. You know what I'm saying? The Honda, the Prelude. That's crazy. Yeah, Bulbasaur, dude, come on. Bulbasaur was just a pot dealer. Let's be real. He had a damn plant on his back. He had leaves and vines all the damn time. He was hustling out there. You know he was selling for sure. Pothead Bulba. Psyduck, he was on shrooms. It's like, why this duck tripping out so much, man? Chill. And then we do the little eye thing. You're like, okay, bro, that's chill. I gotta go. Mew is just emo. Man, we could go on this watch list if you like Pokemon evolution analysis. And we're the place to be. Who's the guy who punched everything? Machop or Machamp? It's one of those. Let's see. Why did Louis Vuitton make a video game? What? To celebrate the 200th birthday of Louis Vuitton, the company released a Louis the Game, a video game for iOS and Android. And you play... look at this shit. Look at this. You play as... What is it called? Vivian, a mascot the company created. Vivian? Oh, man. AMD big candles, up or down? Like clapping me candles or like happy candles? No, clapping me candles. Change scene. You couldn't see it? Okay. Good. AMD up. So clapping me candles. Yeah. This is it. It's like a Mario with mad drip. There's a Mario in like a $50,000 outfit, bro. That backpack's at least $10K. That's probably a one of one over the head, whatever that is. I don't know why she got 3 of those, but like, dude, that's at least $50K. Like Mario, dude, like he's not even collecting coins. That's how rich she is. She's just like, I don't even need it. What am I going to collect coins for? I'm going to just go on top of these buildings. That's crazy. Interesting. Sorry, bro. Clapping you means making me happy on AMD. That's okay. Amor Fati. Amor Fati. I'm a big fan of that shit. So, you know, the cards were meant to fall that way. When the Oh, yeah. Remember Spyro? That was good. And then, bro, this was probably... We got a reaction from Euro Close, but it's been pretty weak. Alney, New York. Alney. I just call it Alney, New York. Alan Lamb. Lockdowns on Israel. Crypto tax exemptions floated for $1 trillion U.S. Senate bill. They want to make sure miners, node operators, and developers and other non-custodial crypto industry are exempt from a crypto tax reporting. Oh, hell yeah. That's fire. T-Drip came in. Yeah. I think we got ours the other day. I was excited. AT&T. Yeah, we got 2.2. Look at the drip, man. After we added, we got 1.99 the last time. Then the stock went down, and then we got more drip in there. So then it started. I love the compounding. I love it. I love it. Facebook is, I haven't looked at Facebook. I know those plays were clapped from earnings. Ableton is not. I don't use Ableton. I don't know how to. I have a couple of friends do, but I'm not good at it. Oh, that house is pending? Hell yeah. Let's go. Added Vici. They had that deal today, that buyout. Let's see where we at for today. You can learn stocks. You could learn Ableton. Moderna jumps to record with vaccine sales in focus. Do they have earnings today? Yeah, Activision shares are rebounding. These are the market movers as of today. Amgen falls for the most intraday in more than 3 months. Avis drops 14. Benefit BNFT sinks more than 11. Company's unchanged revenue implies a 4% contraction year over year. CVS slides after executive called a pandemic a modest negative for the rest of the year, even as company raised its 2021 forecast. DVA gains the most since March 2020. GM tumbled by the most in more than a year after the maker missed analyst profit estimates and struck a cautious tone about future earnings. Lumen, the worst performer in the S&P, is a deal to sell portfolio assets to Apollo. They got clapped. NVAX up more than 20 after the Europe Commission approved a contract for up to 200 million doses of the U.S. company. Hood has paired a whopping 82% jump to less than 50%. A wave of individual investors have joined the likes of Cathie Wood to pile into zero-fee trading platform. Scott's Miracle-Gro trading at their lowest level since late 2020. Various forecasts disappoint. SolarWinds SWI sinks more than 8 after being downgraded to hold at Berenberg in the wake of the company's second quarter results. Stitch Fix falls 10 after a company reports company changing policies for stylists to help choose clothing for customers. And Virtue is down 6 after market maker reported second quarter earnings that missed analyst expectations. TrueCar earnings. Did they survive the last earnings? They've been holding this level, man. They've been holding this level. Earnings today: Roku, Etsy, Uber, Fastly, Lemonade, BNGO, MELI, EA, MRM, MGN, QRVO, WDC, Win, Plus, GoDaddy, Jack, Elf, BE, DXC, EQX, Booking, TWNK, Hubs, INSG, AMSC, Boot, Maxer, REGI, ALB, IVR, EGHT, LESL, U-Haul, DVAX, KLI, Kick, C, FOXA, ACAD, AMED, RVLV, RGR, and Vizio. They will clap Cathie and no. Dude, Cathie Wood is an industry plant. You know how they're like, you know how they say that about rappers and they're like, nah, like Lil Pump and like what's his name? Lil Nas X. Like I think Cathie's an industry plant. I don't think they don't want to clap her. I think they want her exactly where she is. Yeah, not 6'9". 6'9" sucks. I'm 6'9". He failed the redemption story. I thought he was gonna come. Why did I think 6'9" was gonna be like reformed and find Jesus? Why am I so optimistic? God. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. No, I feel Uzi is there. Uzi's there, definitely. But 6ix9ine was like, he had so much going. He could have just, he could have, man, he could have started like an organization for snitching and like being positive, you know what I'm saying? He could have like flipped it like Simone, you know what I'm saying? Be like, nah, like I did it, he could have flipped it. He could have done a lot with it. He could have done a lot with it. He could have bro, he just needed a good PR. Yeah, he could have started a rap fund. He could have done a lot. He could have done a lot with it. He could have leaned into it more without the he could have done a lot. But it's okay. It happens. Treyway Protection Services. Hood is at 70. His son. I just think it's what. Do you realize how fucked up that like divergence is? That 72 hours ago, you had people waiting for $10, and now it's at 70. I legitimately like there's hundreds of people who were like, I'm gonna wait till it hits $10, and then now it's like at 80 or 7. That's that range is unreal, and it looks like it's ticking up again. A lot of Wall Street bets wouldn't touch it. I think they lied. I think Wall Street bets, they treated it like it was Donald Trump. You remember the first time Donald Trump got elected? Well, the only time. You remember? People didn't, people were like, you didn't know. This is a Cat Williams joke. Cat Williams even said it. He was like, everyone's like, I don't support Trump. And then when it came down to voting, you saw the people waiting in line. I feel like that was the same thing with Robinhood. They were all like, nah, why would I buy Robinhood? And they were all secretly buying it. You see, they don't have to tell you what they bought. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. People just yell at you for doing it. Yeah, I got yelled at. I was like, dude, they make criteria. I was down. That's crazy. Just made it free. Ooh. You think Uber gonna do well? As long as they don't, I feel like they might, honestly. I really don't care though, because like I want them to do good so that like it's good for the like future growth, but then I want them to do bad so I could buy them at $30 again. Moral or not, Hood was cheap. I think they didn't price that. They didn't fuck us on the IPO, and you see what happens. That's why I think if everybody approached every IPO with that same mentality as Robinhood and was just like, it's shit, I'm not going to touch it, I'm not going to bid on it, and then every IPO comes, you know what I'm saying? And like we don't have to pay the premium and it hits market below premium or at the premium but with a lot of demand, then that's it. Halo Infinite was Battle Royale. I haven't played it yet. You have to like download like a Steam account and you have to like set it up through Steam, and then you need like a train, and then like I'm like, I don't know how to do none of this steampunk shit. And then like you need to buy like an outfit with those little goggle glasses made out of metal. It's like, this is too much. Back. How do you make your shares free? You just get your initial investment back. So here's Hood. This is what we did. Yeah, we got 105% on it. So that's what's crazy. Like, do you guys realize this is like a $2,000 free position now? So now we have $2,000. It's a decent amount of money invested in it. But this is what we did. We bought the first 150 shares for $5,000. But then I sold back yesterday at 43. I sold back 120. So the idea is I get back. I paid $50 for 30 shares. So the idea is just sell your initial. If you want to do this, it's not a recommendation. I'm not saying to do it. You could do it whenever you want. It's totally up to you. And that's why, like, if I waited a little bit, I would have made a lot more money. I would have got $5,000 in free shares, but that's okay with me. I'm more Fati. But if you whatever you want to do, the idea is just find out how much money you got. And now look at Robinhood makes it easy. So go calculate how much you spent, and then just go and say, okay, I want back $5,000, and then it'll tell you how many shares you need to sell. You see what I'm saying? So you do that, you get your initial investment back. If you look at it with Robinhood, I started on July 29th. Let's say I had a $5,000 account. I spent $5,000 for the stock, and then by yesterday, I sold out 120 of them. I have $5,000 now back in my account, and then I still have 30 shares that I could hold forever now. That's why now people are at my first one. People asked me what I was going to do. Go watch the IPO video. I've documented it very clearly. I said I'm going to either swing trade this one or try to do it. I said a free share strategy on an IPO. If it works, beautiful, we'll take it, right? So then, or yeah, subtract the return from the total. You could do that as well too, smart. But the idea was, I wanted to swing it, and now that I got my shares free, I'm going to hold it forever. Now I don't need to do anything. That's it. Now I could hold this for the rest of my life, give it to my children, say, hey, man, oh, yeah, I bought 30 shares of Robinhood. Hey, wait a minute, Jack. Hey, how the fuck I become Biden? You're bullshit. You're a prick, huh? Now, first we got to tax it. Yeah, what about the taxes, Josh? Huh? It's a problem. You got to pay your fair share. The shares that in America, when these traders, but the free, if you're making it free, you're not. Somebody had to pay. You got to pay your fair share. Okay? God bless. Oh, yeah, get out of here. No more questions. Stop. It's free share or not. Huh? What do you mean hold the line? Why? We got to hold evictions. Okay? I don't care if it's legal. Okay? There's people not legalizing, and they're getting evicted. You get it? I have to go. I'm hungry. But that's the whole idea. I get to keep this now forever. You get to hold it and do whatever you want with it. And that's the whole point. Like, even after today's move, like, you're making sizable gains. Like, we still made $700 just on our free shares today. You should have talked about the free shares. I did talk about it on the first day. I've actually talked about free shares at least once a week, I'd say, since the beginning of time. And then we did discuss it on the day of IPO. This is always the outcome that we're looking for. I was surprised. I was like, dude, 40. I thought it was going to do what Uber did, because Uber on IPO day, this is what I was talking about. Here, Uber, because again, it had the worst IPO of the size since Uber, but Uber did that. Uber started, sold off, had a huge pop, and then it went slightly above to like 41 to like 49. That's why I was like, okay, $44. I was like, okay, we got our first bounce. So I was like, okay, let me do it. Don't have kids, you're going to leave the cult hanging. Why? I have a very old philosophy. I'm a very traditional man. If I have kids, that's back in the day, that's considered employees. You know what I'm saying? And then he can't like sue me for stupid shit until he's like 18. And then he's not even going to sue me. He's just going to be like, I'm traumatized. And then he's going to hate me and then write a book about me. And that's fine. I'll be like, get your bread, kid. But until then, I get to put him to work. I'll be like, here, hold on. I say, you need to watch these screens. Okay? You need to call out right there. That's it. It's called free labor. You tripping. That's the problem. Y'all think what? You think I'm gonna let? You think he's gonna call me Josh? No way. That's it. I'm like, fuck you, Josh. I'm like, you can't call me that. I will not spare the rod. I love him. He don't even exist yet. That's it. I already know my plan too, and I'm gonna tell him from day one. My parents did this, like when they were doing the real estate stuff, but they were like, my mom was always so cheap that like my mom made it seem like I would cry if because I couldn't afford a gumball. I cried one time because I wanted a gumball, but it was 25 cents, and I thought we didn't have I thought we couldn't afford 25 cents, so I would cry because I wanted the gumball. And one day, one of my aunts was crying, and she saw me crying. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I want a gum, but I can't afford it." She's like, "What?" And then she bought me a gumball, and she's like, "You guys are crazy." I was like, "Oh, okay." But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it worse. I'm gonna just tell him that we're like super broke. I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, we can't. Like, that's it." He's gonna have no idea, and then I'll be like, "Yeah, like, your uncle gave us the car. Like, that's why we only have a car because of your uncle. That's it." I'm gonna just tell him like we're hella broke and that he's just gonna have to hustle out there. I'm gonna just tell him like everything. I'm like, yeah, the food is subsidized. It's from the government. They give us Cheesecake Factory. That's it. He won't have any idea. And confuse the shit out of him. He's gonna hate me, but he's gonna have a great work ethic. I'll be like, you'll thank me when you're older. We're going to show him this video on demand. No, I'm not going to let him watch television or entertain himself. I'm just going to give him an abacus. That's it. That's going to be his only toy, an abacus. I'll be like, look, it's fun. You can move things and you can learn how to do math in the ancient ways like our ancestors. That's it. And I'll give him a canister to bang on like it's a drum. He'll become really melodical. I'm telling you, I got a good plan. Good plan. Hide the jewelry? No, I'm going to tell him it's tracking devices so that the government makes sure we're working all the time because we live off of the government so much. They have to ensure that we're working. Trust me, I have this plan to a T. Make sure he learns 3 languages. Yeah, I'm going to teach him English, fundamentals, and technicals. That's it. 3 different languages. And he's going to be like, oh, dude, the technical is my favorite part of the day. You're going to be great, dude. A little bit of perp script on here, huh? Yeah, you forgot about me already, huh? Oh, you guys. Oh, don't worry, I'm back. Y'all ready to go, dude? You almost a power hour? Oh, dude. You get a little perp script for power hour, dude. You get to power it through. It's great. My dad cheers for me when I color through the lines at home. It's awesome. You're going to have a digital coloring book with technicals. Gotta teach him the Bible as well. Oh, yeah. That's it. I'm gonna just throw it at him. Anytime he messes around, he gonna be quick, too. That way, we get him in the NBA also. I gotta just marry a tall girl, though. That's it. She have to be at least 5'10". He's going to the NBA. That's it. I think he could do it. He'll survive. This is how you perform the ghetto spread invented by the cult 2019. Oh, he'll learn it. He'll learn it. At least make the hand one mixtape tour. SPY accumulation distribution. What's the date today? Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday. Jobs report Friday. Oh, Nettie slipped? Are you the runt of your family? We call it the infidel. But yeah, that's me. I'm like the lightest skin, and I'm the shortest. Well, I'm taller than my sisters. But yeah, we call it infidel. It's cultural, just so you know. No, I'm serious. You don't like. You don't think that's a real story? I've actually been called that. I've been called that by people in my family with a serious tone. That's it. Like, what do you mean? Who the fuck bought those? What age did I move out from my family? I think right at 18. It might have been a little bit before that, but I had once I was legally allowed to. Otherwise, I had to work on the farm. You're like, what? I didn't have a farm. That one's a joke. That's how I know the animal sounds. They're like, this is making so much sense. Wow. Yeah, Starbucks, everything. A lot of things, bro. We had that like 2 hyped up weeks. We hit every single play. We only missed a couple on the forward and snaps, and then the credit spreads clapped heavy. But other than that, it was a pretty we were getting excited in the earnings, and then it just quickly switched gears. Snap high. Ethereum dropped. Durbin infrastructure passing this weekend. How many earnings premiums do we have? What do you mean? The earnings premiums are already declining. Fishing up some purple scurper. Well, Roblox, I mean, did you not fear the Fibonacci's? Hey, friends. How are you, friends? Yeah, HubSpot can move big. I'm good. I'm good. I made a trade. What's up, dude? Hope you hit. Well, thank you. You didn't hear the bing. You didn't hear the big AMD. Not AMD. Large gap from the other day. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, no bing. Oh, snap popping. Snap popping. What I trade? I'm waiting for the stream alert stuff's lagging. Try to make sure it doesn't go crazy. But not a recommendation. You will lose money. Do not trade this. I did bring this one up on the what's it called? I brought this one up on the watch list yesterday. Oh, Facebook and Snap both going up. So don't trade it. You will lose money. I grabbed August. I spent more than $100. I got NetEase, NTES, the China gaming one. I said on the watch list we're either too early or too late. So I'm going on the bet that we're early. It's very, very speculative in the sense that, you know, if it doesn't move, we're clapped, or if there's no China escalation. But I'm kind of eyeing them as the next target, and then I think Win is already on there. But NetEase, I don't have a play on it. I made hood free, yes. So here's NetEase. Again, they're already down. It's kind of like Baba when the premiums were there. So we will see. Yeah, I got to put for August 20th. NetEase puts. Again, I'm trying to factor in if anything happens on that trade. If there is, like I say, and, you know, think about what happened yesterday. You got the China gaming news. It clapped them, but then China quickly walked it back. So really looking at the premium, it's already hit another low before. So the question is, you know, are we early or late? So if I'm late, we're buying this play today. China stuff's going to chill out. That's it. If we're early, we could have another leg on this. So we'll see. Snap is rocketing up again. We're only down 70% on that one play. It's coming back a little bit. Credit put? No, just a normal purchase. Real blow. Plan on adding Uber to the long-term earnings after hours. Not going to do it before. So we'll have to see. I'm going to wait. Well, pretty much I'm waiting for earnings. If it moves a lot, it moves a lot. If not, we'll see what happens. Uber is projected to move about $3 and the stock's at 40-something. So just about 10%. It's like a 7% move. Yellen trying everything to simplify rental assistance tips. Shame on you, Yellen. Shame on you. If anybody would follow the book, it would be Yellen. You know, or she would at least try to hustle to change the book and get enough votes for it. But Yellen, come on. Zoom pop. Zoom pop. But you can't stop. Yeah, Zoom again, 6.5. Zoom Prem moving a lot. Am I holding the win in the earnings? Well, yeah, I already took profits on the other one. I got, what, 116%? So what I pay for these? 36 cents for the August 80s. I like it as a China play. I really don't think. I mean, again, you just had the closure news, but they've just sold off so heavy. But what are we at? We're like 10 bucks out the money. I bought these at 35. They're at 70. We get new China casino data. Yeah, we should, or get an update, or they're going to comment on some of the recent closure there. What are the other ones I sold? We sold the 85 puts at 39. Those went up another 100%. Damn, 200%. So I sold them here at 39. They weren't even up in the more. They're up more now. The premium's actually juicing. Where is K-Web even at? Where's 2018? So this is, a lot of people are looking at China's low of 2018. That is where you want to look for any sort of like premium, essentially. Like this is the key level, like you see here. Like on K-Web, you're not at the peak of the bottom there. That's at 39, 36. You're at 50. Those are 22 cents. That's crazy. Win will break 90 before end of the day. It's already down 4%. Again, it already has bad earnings too. Snap is kicking up, baby. This is what we need. This could be really strong coming in tomorrow. Snap is going again. Again, watch for that continuation move. Even though it's been downtrending, this is a very, very key level here. If it gets above, if it hits 80 or anything closer to 79, so you still need like another dollar on there. Snap getting rolled up. Indeed. Still down 60 on those. We need those to come back. Those data dogs are still down. I can't believe that one. Roblo putting on for the squad. Yeah, Snap's really going. AMC not leaving is trending on Twitter. That's good. Snap base would be healthy. One could hope. I'm getting some ideas here. What day was this? That was 7/16. That was 8/6/10, 5/10. Let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. God bless you. BRB. Beep. Oh, you can come with me. I made sure I'm subscribed. There you go, baby. I have old snap calls. Older ones. Can't you see? Hi. Solving supply chain by third quarter. Yeah, right. Arkansas governor admits he regrets ban on mask mandates in hindsight, but says it is law as state buckles under surging COVID. Holding NVIDIA. I have the NVIDIA puts. Those are clapped. That's another one that got clapped. The Win, Snap, and NVIDIA. Those were the three that took the losses, but then Win ended up winning. I got to see. What did I put down on the Win? 5 times 30. That's 150. So what are they going for now? I could get back my money if I really wanted. I mean, I'm down. We'll sell 2. We'll make them free coming into earnings. All right, sold 2 of the Wins at 80. Those are to August 20. So now Win is completely free, just 240 in profit, chilling in there. And then we'll ride that into earnings. so I could trim a little bit. Snap, delay, continuate. I hope it comes through. I mean, you got to really see if it comes towards 79, 80, especially coming into Friday. It could be pretty fire. We'll see. It depends though. It depends on the jobs report. Depends on everything else in the market. Sam's expire August 20th, so I got another 2 weeks of hell. We'll see. That same thing with the AMDs. Oh my God. Why are they saying the meme stock mania returns? Robinhood's Reddit fueled surge creates 20 billion in market value in just 2 days. That's not true. It's not Reddit. Yeah, Ethereum will be pretty exciting tomorrow. We'll see how it plays out. It could be, you know, it's gonna be like Robinhood in a weird way. It's either gonna be big news that moves Ethereum heavy, or you're gonna look back and be like, wow, we should have saw that coming, or it's gonna be it'll be nothing, and then it'll kind of just be a little underwhelming. So we'll see. They're scapegoating. I think they're buzzwording, more or less. I think it just seems like a buzzword. Riot bar benefit. If Ethereum does good, I mean, it's already up, what, 8% today? What does Roblox look like TLT? Kind of, just not as much. PPCs, CPMs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator do. Uber is going to be hit or miss. If the conference call doesn't surprise, then it'll do good. They're going to beat. I mean, it looks like if they don't, it'll be a nightmare because of what's it called? Because Lyft earnings, Lyft went profitable. So if they don't go profitable or something like that, however, Uber is about 2 years out. So that's where I'm, you know, I'm going to wait because I want to buy more of it for the long term. But I just said, you know, this is going to be a pivotal earnings. It's right at IPO level from 2019, and Lyft had a very, Lyft had a very interesting report. But Lyft is a lot different than, Lyft is a lot different than Uber. And the CEO, the founder of Lyft, made that clear this morning. What he said is that it's a pure play. So, like, Lyft doesn't have food delivery. Lyft doesn't do anything overseas. Lyft is just primarily pure Uber type of move just in North America. So it's a North America type move. It's focused primarily on just driving, and that's it. So Uber has different costs and different segments to make money on. So that's where it exactly is less exposure, but it's more focused. That's why they're able to do better in some areas. That's why, Lyft isn't bad. Rihanna is now a billionaire, not because of her music. Ooh. Massive opportunity on Robinhood. Buy 60, sell 70. I saw those this morning. They're pretty cheap, but the problem is, like, even if you won't make all of that. You know what I'm saying? You won't make that $500 because it needs to end there by. It'll probably move through 70, but it has to hold that. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9 days up here. Held up a lot better there. It's going to be interesting. Just made hood free. The Uber August 50th. Some people were saying 60. 60's up there, but I mean, if Uber does get value, it's going to go crazy. I mean, what's the date today? Wednesday? PHILO made me turn on the drip in my account today. Ooh. There's a lot of activity on the 45s, too, for Uber. Yeah, even the 50. The 50's big, bro. 50's $9 away. That's 20% on 70 billion. Only $3 is a 10% move almost. So it seems like the dollar moves on Uber. It seems like it's very it seems small, but it's huge. Like $3 on Uber is a 10% move. That's a big earnings if you think about it. Little chicle. XM Pop. Qualitrix. It's saying no. That's telling you based on the option pricing, and the current break evens of the options. It's looking like it's pricing in no less than a 7% move. DoorDash on the high. Hold on, I'm chewing. Yeah, there's news on DoorDash in talks to invest in German grocery app Gorillas. What was it that happened? We need like 2 or 3 more things. That's bananas. Yeah, get it. MSTR high of the day, but we have no idea what they do. It's true. Very true. Street expects Uber to miss. India directors sent notice to Walmart's Flipkart on alleged violation of foreign investment laws. Uh-oh. Spy coming down. Walmart's getting hit off that, but Walmart's doing a pop and lock. Spy's coming down here. Spy coming down to VWAP. What time is it? It's still early. I spent 200 on the other ones. Spy coming down pretty decent. Okay, that Walmart, that one made a move. Okay, I made two different plays. Kind of more protection-ish plays or just exposure. Again, I think you could even just see where it is. I mean, and honestly, I kind of want to focus on this type of play for the next month. Not the type of play, but, I mean, China in general. I made a play on K-Web. Let's see who the netties is. That was weird. Okay. Do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I spent about Couple $100 now between both. Another China type of play. It's a very risky. This is just going after any shorter term if we do get any sort of volatility, but I'm expecting it comes out of China. That's why I'm not going after a United States index. I was looking at IWM. It's just a little bit different, but do not trade it. You will lose money. I made 2 plays. I got a September 3rd KWeb 40 put. Oh shit! I got to put. I bought 10 of those, and then I got an August 20th. I spent another $180 on an August 20th one. KWeb gaming ban. I think it's going to go beyond gaming. I think the gaming was a hint, but I'm sure in the next few days here, I'm trying to see. So I grabbed an August 20th put, and then I got a September put. I spent more on the September. My Chinese coworker said they won't ban gaming. Yeah, they probably. I think it's just the what they do with it. I will go for calls. I'll give you a better idea. You should sell puts. So if you want to short me, Mr. Yasser, glad to see you've been here for over a year with your beautiful attitude. You guys remember Yasser? He's always right. I would sell the premium. So if you think I'm going to lose on that one, sell the puts instead. You'll be way better off because they're already far out the money. So if you want to buying the calls, you saw how KWeb's been pinned. So you're better off shorting the put. Yeah, y'all remember Yasser. Yeah, it's Yasser, bro. The epic contrarian. Our man. KWeb is the ticker. He's a fan. I'm a fan of him. I'm a fan. We're both. We love each other. It's all love, baby. It's all love. Good guy. No stream alert on that. It should have came in. The stream alert's been kind of slow. There's 2 of them. So the September and then the August. Three-day, yeah. GM's earnings, they surprised. They weren't supposed to be that bad. A lot of people had a positive outlook for GM, and then they warned, they were cautious. GME jump. That sucks. I was looking at those KWeb plays, and then the market dropped. I was looking at them before, but it didn't really get affected too much. Yeah, GME is back to the March lows, but still pretty big support level. I think it's back to its original base. TTD moving. Good thing I covered that one play. RL, Sam. Where's RL? No, RL came back a little bit. Or you sell puts, what do you do if it goes in the money? Do you cover weight? No, well, if I shorted them, I'm waiting just like the Sam play. You got to, push it to time. If the strike price can't save you, then time can. So SPY's coming down again. It's not even, we're 5 minutes from power hour. The synopsis on Lee, I think it'll be the better Chinese company. I think they, like I said yesterday on the watch list, they either have a target on their back or they're the ones who's going to be able to skirt everything. The KWeb guy, no, we did the math on that. He spent 17 million on both sides, but KWeb dropped so much he made 60 million on the puts. So even if he lost like 10 million on the calls, he's still up around 50 million bucks on the puts itself. Uber everywhere, trading stocks in the web. Ooh. FXI, because I know KWeb is KWeb's been getting a lot more attention, and then even from the premium level at 2018, like even those $30 or even like a $40 put, I bought the KWeb, I bought the puts. Even then, it's still, you know, they were at $35 or $33 in 2018. So if you look at FXI in bottom of 2018, it's already at that level of 37. You come to KWeb 2018, you still have almost 100% till the bottom. So that was part of that chart I was showing you even on the watch list. Is that you still, you know, that's why like it's hard to see panic if you still have a gain. That's why people are saying either the China onslaught still may not be done. Yeah, Sam is just fucking me. Like that's another like $4,000, I think. Sam is just absolutely destroying my life. So I'm gonna have to. I gotta see if I could even. Yeah, down 3,700 on that. And then AMD we're down 2,500. And then TLT, all the bad premium sales add up. I ran weeks from nuclear weapon. So let's see. I want to see because I could either roll over now or I could wait. So the 700 is worth $4,100. I just need a rollover to get me more than 4,100. Oh, beautiful. So I could even sell these 49s at 630, but that's till December. I'm gonna have to tie up a lot of money for a long. Or I could do, what do I have? 47. I could go to 690, but that's not really worth it. So there's still a rollover opportunity at December, thankfully. So worst case scenario, I'm going to have to do that. I lose 12K on Google. I bought fat antitrust trades in the beginning of the year on Google, Facebook, and Baba. And then the Babas were the only one who got me a little bit of profit. The other ones I got clapped. I didn't get enough time. I bought leaps. I still have them. I got leaps on them. Take the hit, move on. I'm probably going to roll it over, to be honest. I mean, I'll wait till August 20th at the very least. But it's not like if it pays me enough premium, I'll do it. The other one, the December is kind of a little tricky there. But because that place still takes a lot of capital, but I'm still not too, I mean, I've been in these situations before. If it was a call, I would probably want to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apple was a call, though. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't something that eventually at some point I could just capitulate and say, just give me the shares. But I did do that on Spotify, and I'm down like 10,000 on that one, 11,000. So this was a naked put sell turned into a stock, and I'm down 11,000 from the beginning of the year. So again, like a lot of my yearly losses that are coming through this account, a lot of it came from shares, then the one bad Google trade. But like that Coinbase at 16K, and then another what's it called? The Googles. I think there's one more UMC 7, and then right there. So that's almost 20-30 grand just from 3 stocks. But that's equity. They're bigger positions holding equity. So, but yeah, the calls on Apple that time was a call, but I still have examples getting clapped on both sides. Never bet against the big G. I know it hurts. It hurts. DraftKings type beat. At least your clam. Well, I mean, most of anything, I mean, I know what I'm getting into. Like, I own the Spotify. That's fine. The Google one, I wish I got more. I wish I waited a little bit. I could have got them cheaper. I mean, I still have that exposure, and we've seen that one come there, but that one's pretty much a dud. The Baba one is the one that pissed me off the most because I lost on that one, but I made a little bit of money on it. But I hit that one, and it was just if I got way more time on it, it would have been great. But the other shares, the Spotify one, that one stung 11K. So I am gonna be pushing it out here. I'll see with the Sam, but if I do have to walk away, I will walk away. I mean, I'm not going to. I won't write that off of the equation. Where after seeing both of them, like Spotify and then Apple, I could walk away, take a $3,000 loss, make it back, free up the capital. But I do want to, I'm at the very least, I'm going to push it towards August 20th. And then that's it. If August 20th, but if I'm still a couple weeks out, I will play it to my advantage. Boeing overran rain-soaked run day in May 2019. Loss of braking friction. Sony signs Olivia Rodrigo to global deal. They got her. Just made my win free. Ooh. I like Olivia. I do too. She's dope. And she's blew up from TikTok. That's it. Girl made a song on TikTok, and then everyone kept using the sound on TikTok, and then that's it. In a couple months, she's now, people compare her to Ariana Grande. Ariana Selena, my visa. It could take as many premium sales as it needs to, my girl. Ooh. Airbnb popping. Wait, she was in Nickelodeon? Really? I thought she just blew up on TikTok. If not, then that ruins the story for me. Oh, really? Oh, then never mind. She was a Nick kid, High School Music. Oh, so she was already famous. Yeah, my girl says you're capping. No way. I thought it was just because TikTok. Oh, dude. Industry plant. No. Oh, damn. No way. Don't tell me. Y'all just ruined it for me. I was like, bro, I love the underdog story. I was like, dog, I thought she was like a girl in her room one day, and she's like, I'm gonna make a TikTok. And then she's like, oh, sounding like Avril Lavigne and shit. And then I was like, oh my God. And then she got I thought it was a TikTok dream story. Man, that's sad. Y'all just ruined it for me. Chad is literally undefeated. I know. I can't. That's why, honestly, I hope I have like freedom to say whatever I want, and I do. So fuck you. If you try to take that from me, you want fun. Nah, but that's it. As long as I can, because then Chad will. You guys know Chad will not hesitate to. Chad will win every time. That's it. You guys have seen the setups. I'm making statements in front of an armed army of fucking Google keyboards. Y'all are just false. Josh is completely incorrect. We have found out, we tracked Olivia Rodrigo down to Nickelodeon when she first appeared at age 9. Then at age 10, she went to High School Musical. It has been about 17 years since, but now her hit song, I don't even know it. Man, that's crazy. Man, why did I think? That's so sad. Bro, I thought she was for the people. Like, I thought she was for the people. I genuinely thought that she just came out of TikTok land. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, man. Who we talking about? Nobody. We're not talking about anybody anymore. And then, no, there was no DaBaby news today. So, honestly, the markets have been a little calm. Still for the people. I am too, man. You really are that meme. I know they are. Everybody, everybody's quick to correct me, but that's why I like it when I drop bombs that can't be disputed. Like, y'all didn't see the reaction today when I went over the eviction moratorium shit. That's why I was like, I know I had to get you guys the source, because I was like, y'all ready to chew that one down. I said, nah. I got you. Then y'all quickly went from like, that's incorrect to like, oh my God, that's communism. That's crazy. I'm not going to play Uber for earnings. I might. DOW. I have the DOW. I'm writing those out since we made the first ones free. I'm definitely not. I might. I'm looking at if I want to take one of the cheap calls, but I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth it. But then, like, is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, then reverse it. Okay, sorry. A straddle could be pretty fire. I mean, let me ask you this. Would any of you guys, like, take me out to dinner? I know it sounds weird. But would you ever take me out to dinner? Like, would you take me out to dinner this weekend if I asked? Okay, where would we go? Like, where would we go? Sushi? I've already offered. Okay, please don't turn this into something, like, sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. Okay, just relax. He's like, I tried, Josh. I've commented on every single one, Josh. I tried. It's like that guy. It's like, when, like, a girl will post, be like, I can't find a good guy. And then, like, you in her DMs, like, 92 times. You know what I'm saying? You're like, hey, wait a minute. Mr. Chow's. All right, so how much will we spend? So how much would you spend on a said meal if we went out to dinner? I'm just curious. How much do you think we would spend? Would you pay for my meal, or would you expect me to pay? Or will we do, like, an Arab argument? 150? Damn! Oh, well, let's go to dinner. Where are we going? You know what I'm saying? Are we going to do the Arab fight for the card shit? That's what we do. All right. Well, let's go Dutch. We'll go Dutch. I'll pay for myself. Okay. Let's go. I just needed that answer. I wanted to see, so then I could justify this. I have a plan. Okay, I made a play. So my logic was, I should play Uber. I'm only going to spend like a dinner amount, like not even the dinner. Because I'm like, I could just get one. It's like a meal. And last time I did this, I got clapped on Tesla. So for future reference. Okay. So please do not try this at home. Okay. I'm here to live my life as well. I feel like I only bought one. I just bought one. I forgot which one I bought. Okay, I remember which one I bought now. I had to look. Bro, stop it. Why? Just please. It's just not. I told you, I said I don't really. My logic is this: I could get one contract, and then if it goes down, I'm just gonna buy the shares. Oh, you're gonna pay for it? Okay, you can pay for it. No, if it goes down, I'll buy the shares. If it goes up in surprises with kind of a more better lift, then we'll be good. So do not trade it. You will lose money. I grabbed a 40. Oh shit! It starts with the 4. I got an August 20th call. I bought one of them and I spent around $30. A little bit. I spent more than 30, but less than 40. Is that? And then if it goes down, I will buy shares after the earnings. So I spent around $30. That's why I was like, okay, I'll cover my meal. If you said we were gonna spend $60, you know, I was like, okay, we're just like going out to dinner right now, real quick. That's why I was like, because it could surprise big. We'll see. I've seen enough weird earnings this period so far, so just push it to the limit. Yeah. Push it to the limit. Ding. So I can't take you to dinner. I'll make that play free. Oscar, you show too much love, man. Oscar out here all the time. He even told me not to do the trade. And then I think I violated. Man, I love you, Oscar. I don't know how I feel now. I don't know how I feel. Hearn. Let's go, baby. Amen. Amen. We love it. Oh, Dad. You know, you hit him with the Hearn. Yeah? Everybody like it. Oscar, dude, showing love. You bought me a dinner, dude. Dude, we could perp skirp and then get a little bit of dinner, you know? And SPY S&P's like S&P 5 dropping, you know? It's crazy. Crazy. And Sam is like just salmon me, dude. I feel like a salmon. Oh, Jared, KO? You just knocked me out? Yeah. Canefa money. Let's go, baby. Shout out Mr. Anthony. George Anthony. Yeah, why y'all all got famous names? Horn. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I got to make up my own name. Bro, I got to make up my own name, and I still couldn't come up with a famous name. Josh Answers, it don't even sound real. And, like, y'all got George Anthony. You got Hector What was Hector's name? Hector's was too intense, man. I feel like he wrote, like, 17 novels and has an Oscar already. Nah, George Anthony. That's crazy. Chadley Jubort Wellington. My name. We gonna go to Malibu. I really miss Malibu. But we'll see. I'll give you an update on that one. Hector Zeroni, founder of Sploosh. Well, the Uber one, I like it. Well, you just have to think about it. Lyft had a surprise. So if Lyft surprises, Uber may be able to, but they just have different. First arms sale to Taiwan banned by Biden administration. Or wait, approved. Hold on. First arms sale to Taiwan by Taiwan administration is approved. 750 includes 40 new self-propelled howitzers, 1,700 kits to convert shells with GPS guidance. So that's kind of negative there. Taiwan. Why do I can't do that. I don't know why. Taiwan. Taiwan. Let's see. Yeah. So that could be negative there for the market because, again, they're selling weapons to the place China's not really a fan of. Z won't be happy with that. You pronounce like Taiwan. I don't even know what I said. I just kept trying Taiwan. I don't know, man. It was messing with me. It's a lot of words. Yeah, that is low-key a big middle finger to China. So good thing we got some K-Webs and some NetEase. Ooh. It's a trade war, bro. That's literally low-key like a trade war. That's like a trade war type of play, if you kind of think about it. My average cost on Uber is $33. So SPY's reacting pretty negatively to that so far. That's just breaking. So wait till the rest of the world digests that, or the rest of the market. That one's going to be interesting. I grabbed the K-Web puts. I hear you all. Mi Hector. Henry Cortez Castro. I called you Hector as Henry. Henry Cortez Castro. Fucking bro, feel like you're a global leader. That's go run for global office. Henry Cortez. I would vote for you just off of your name. Be like, he just fits. Henry Cortez Castro. Oh, he's been the man, the myth, the legend. JC Dividend Raven. Legend. K-Web ETF. Yeah, it's a China ETF. And it's still up 100% from the 2018 lows on China. That's why even though it's already pinned at the bottom, I'm thinking, if there is any other escalation leading into China, that could be it. But I mean, right now, the one thing I'm liking, and this is where that's why I like the play, but I don't, because I don't want to be buying like puts and end up burning a couple $100 every week on that shit. But the way I'm looking at it is that we have a unique situation right now where you're getting a negative performance in China and you're getting a negative China outlook, but you're not getting a China market panic, if that makes sense. So like that's why I want to wait for some of the news. I am waiting, but I'm being early instead of waiting for a full confirmation. I would want to go big on it, but it's just you're not really getting the same. You're getting a barrage of bad China news, but you're not getting a China. People aren't like and that right there kind of it means we could have some more downside there essentially. K-Web puts are far at the money. I did September and then I did August. SCPS pops halted. Yeah, I do have the Affirm. We had a little bit of a move yesterday. The fact it held up looks nice. I mean, I like it there, but we will see. Who's manufacturing the Taiwan arms? I know Boss contribution for that Uber play. God bless. We'll see. That one is a pure lotto. I mean, I only got one for a reason. It's just I know Uber has the potential to surprise. We already have that information. But the problem is if they miss after the same reason why they could surprise, if they don't do good, they're going to get clapped. But now my backup is we load the boat on Uber if it drops. Yeah, K-Web's down 27% on the year, but it's still up about 100% from its 2018 trade low. So it's not bottomed out. But then if you go compare the China Big Index, that is at the same level of 2018 right now. So that's why there's still on K-Web, that's what we talked about today, the three things you need, the three conditions for a real market bottom. So like let's say you wanted to buy the dip on the China stocks. You're saying, yeah, they got clapped. You need a policy shift. You need existing shareholders to sell off, and you need it to be cheaper at a historically low price. So, So policy has not changed in China. It's only got worse. You've had more inflows into China than you had sell-off on that moment, meaning people bought the dip, and then historically you're up 30% from the last bottom that it had. So that's why there could be more surprise ahead. But who knows? The timing is just going to be the interesting part about that. Win is down because of China growth slowing, and there was reports that Macau is making some moves. 5.10 earthquake in Indonesia. Quickly, get to the bonds. The TLTs came back. Harry, these guys, it's not a game. The bonds are moving. We're about to see with the earnings. Please, get to the bonds quickly. You have known what happened last time. Just kidding. It's not a recommendation. But still, you have to watch out. China economic data at the quarter earnings. Well, that's what I'm saying. If it gets a little bit worse, the market is caring about the data. I mean, you saw every day that the data does not reflect something good, you get a little bit of a move, and the market carries on. It's just not a big move because there hasn't been a real big data, miss. So like the ISM, the manufacturing, the jobs report, people are responding to it. I mean, you had a shitty jobs ADP today, and the market has clearly responded, and even with the bonds. So it's just little by little, and it's what it means for the next step. The data is about reading between the lines, so people aren't overreacting, but it may seem like they're underreacting, but there is still an effect of the data, and that's what I'm saying. Even with the China stuff, like the China shit's been awful, but there's more downside potentially. That's all it hints at, but the question is how and when, but more so when. I made the win free. Win might get clapped, but it's already, we made a lot of money on those plays so far in terms of percentage. Like, even the weeklies were up about 200%, but we sold those out early. The other one's still up over 100. You see it's still selling off. So they're already down a lot. It's kind of like the Baba effect, but you can see they've broken below even the China low. So this one has kind of been leading the way here. So it depends on what happens, but they're definitely in the gutter. But leading into it, they, again, what am I telling you guys? 2018. Look at what happened in 2018 with Win. Do you notice something? Oh, y'all don't feel me. So again, you're literally right at the bottom. So it might peak right here. If it goes lower, this could be a guiding signal there. But I mean, 2018 was a very key year, especially when looking at China stocks. It's 2018 in China. So that's why when I'm bringing up Win, that's why we bought the Win a couple weeks ago. We were talking about the impact on China. Remember, we missed it the first time, then we double dipped on there, and we were able to get that. Biden plans shift in arms export policy, Reuters, to favor human rights. Pub M. So we're just done exporting arms. Come on, man. We're the land of the free that sells death. Look at the exports. Arms are a big, big part of American policy. It don't matter who, Biden or Trump. You can ask Uncle about that one. You know, it's the Powell put call, Howard Schultz. Think we need a war real quick. Our top export is armaments, the land of free that sells the death. The blood and money intersect, but that won't make you not invest. Because Bowen hit record profits, and I'm going to get that divvy check. Amen, Stan. Could we get all of the Uncle lyrics read as if it was poetry? It would probably hit a little different. I could do that because I can't rap. I could only do oh, you could do it. Yeah, just give him. You should like do it in like a room with like one yellow light, and then just like, hello, what is it? Are you stupid? I said this is a cult. Are you stupid? I said this is a cult. Yeah, I got a nice ride, but I pull up in a Camry. If this was Halo 2, I would pull up in a Banshee. They think I play the wolf, but I think I'm more Gatsby. They tell me I could take them places, like I drive a taxi. Thank you, thank you. It's good, right? That's good, right? Chain cost a block. You could call that thing crypto. Strategy EDM. Buy when it dips low. I forgot the rest. I don't even know the rest. Oh, did it for my wait. Did it for my something in my family like a Winslow. Why? I forgot. I don't even know that one. Yeah, I don't know. It really hits different, huh? Oh, did it for my family and what matters like a Winslow. Why you think the rear view always smaller than the windshield? We are just getting started. I am not even on my 5th gear. They ask me if I bought it. Let's just say it's been a good year. Yeah, that's crazy, man. With SOG, whichever one you vibe with. Whichever one you vibe with. Do Matrix. All I do is dodge bullets. Got me feeling like I'm Neo, bitch. Been a long time coming. I hope the haters see this shit. Oh my God. Mess with me, that's who you're dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team is some greedy geniuses. Red pill, blue pill. Took them both and made a cult. On the water, in the hills. I'm trying to buy the southern coast. Trying to buy the southern coast. Dude, I can't. It's so hard to remember it when I say it that slow. You should buy the southern coast. I don't even know the rest. That's it. Oh, you and I got different goals. You love the world. I love my soul. You love that girl. I let her go. I forgot the next line. Yeah. Is this Confucius? Oh, you trying to roll? Am I trying to roll? That's a no. Bitch. You wasn't with me in the gym. It's good. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I can't be uncle. I don't even know. Like, I can't. I only know, like, the one-line bangers. That's it. Lil Confucius. Yeah. Hunnage stay blue, but I never feel down. I hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know it. Why am I? I'm like. STMT bought out. Be careful. STMP is a buyout. Be very careful. If the deal falls through, there might be some upside. That's the only way. Let me check. Oh, wrong screen. Dark poetry. Oh my gosh. I didn't even show you that one. Oh man, dude, there's a crazy one that Uncle made. Uncle made like a dark emo track. It's the weirdest thing ever. Oh man. Did I ever show you? I didn't show you guys that one? Oh, it's the weirdest shit ever. Oh, dude, it's intense. It's like a dark emo beat like type thing. It's just wild. No, it's different. It's like, it's really, really different. Oh, no, y'all, that one's crazy. Was he going through something? It's a good one. It's a good one. No, it's just, it was the whole vibe. It was just different. It was just different. It was just. My gift was to give it. I'm on me a mission, can't miss no more slipping. Sometimes I'm innocent, sometimes I'm the villain. The clock give me chills cause the clock should kill me. Cash ain't gon' kill me, but greed might just get me. Cause you clap by envy, you see me, you smiling, pretending. You see why I'm not really friendly. You feeble, you evil, you not really tempting. I see my reflection. Oh, that's it. Now, see, it's different. It's a really different one. It's just very, very different. That's why I was like, Uncle, man, what the hell? That's crazy. Whew. Cause the clock give me chills cause the clock should have killed me. Whew. Whew. Now that one didn't sound like, that sounded crazy. That was crazy. Stamp is moving, but I'm not seeing anything on there. Like, only way that pops is if the deal falls through. Do we do anything? No, we're waiting on the Sam. We talked about it. We went over whether or not, if we want to book the loss or not, but I'm thinking, we could consider taking it if we don't want to run into a fucked up, a long trade and let it turn into something bigger than it needs to be. But I do want to play the advantage of time, even though it's working against us for now. You see me, you smiling, pretending. You see why I'm not really friendly. You evil, you feeble, you not really tempting. I see my reflection. No, that was crazy. You'll see. You may not get it. We need to talk to Uncle though. We didn't get everything. Uncle had a lot. There's a lot. Leads is starting to go. Coupang. I saw that on the high like 5 minutes ago. I feel like overstock isn't in the long term. I'm not playing Wayfair. Still, AI is free shares. Yeah. So we're holding that one. That's just what we're gonna do with Robinhood. XRT, you could go check it up. Just go look at XRT ETF holdings, and it'll tell you what makes up that one. XRT is retail, I believe. Koss is moving again. That's a hype name. Koss is popping. Then Coupang's up 5. Stoked to be here. What's up, Mr. Morales? My guy. Good evening. Delta scared. No, I think if anything, you got a reaction to what's it called? You got a reaction to the Taiwan thing, but notice something. We're almost at the level of we're almost at that level when European close came in. So if we kind of end here, the market we may just run with the rest of the market tomorrow, the rest of the world. It's like we're kind of matching up now because at European close, if we're staying at the same, you didn't really get the move. You kind of did, but that's it. Cost is win is a court case against Apple. Hood is with Wall Street Bets now. So cost, I put that on the stream alerts. I'm not going to play it, but I know there's a lot of hype if there's news with that one. But it's kind of at the bottom. We'll see. Snap new highs. Ooh. Affirm 68. There you go. Firm. It held up. You would have thought it would have sold off, and then it was doing good this morning. Yeah, Snap is back in play now, I think. We should be down like 50. If we're down less than 50, it's in play. Yep. You're down 40 now. So this is kind of like once it gets out of that range there, the premiums are starting to kick back into the pricing of last week. So you're still down 40%, but it all has to do with the underlying. It's getting right back to this price. So literally, we're down 40%. We bought it last time at the same price. If you start getting towards $80, 78, 79, Snap is it's back in play. That could be good. I'm gonna ride those out, even though I'm down on them, because I think if it does get enough momentum and push, if it could hang, I mean, it's 4.5% today. It's gonna be great. Not really tempting. I see my reflection. You'll see what I see in a second. Big Ether jumps as Bitcoin alternative stages its own supply rally. I think that's talking about EIP. Amidst the software upgrade that will trim the pace at which fresh tokens are minted. In some ways, the optimism about the upgrade known as London resembles the hoopla surrounding past reductions and block rewards for Bitcoin miners. While so-called halvings were planned events, Bitcoin typically rallied in anticipation the demand would either remain steady or increase while the pace of issuance is slow. Ether, like its cousin, is well off record highs, been trading within a 1,000-point range over the last 2 months, though the 1,700 level acted as a floor during sell-offs from technical basis. Chartists see a bullish W pattern forming, and the coin is on the cusp of breaking out of it. SCPS. DOW's ripping up too. Scopia's Biofarm. Resumed. No news. It just got halted. Dinner with me equals Tesla for member equals more flow for. What does that mean? I'm not good at math. Wait, so if I go dinner with you, I get a Tesla, or you get a Tesla, and then more flow for you? What, like flow? Like rap? Like what? Is that the Outer Banks puzzle? Yo, I don't get it. This is Outer Bay. Am I trying to think that? It means he has her social. What? What was that spy candle? Yeah, the name's Josh B. What? You could call me Josh B. Docu move again. SCPS, there's no news on that. That's still going. You got 20 minutes left here. Call me Josh. Oh, okay. We have a Riddler. I think it's a riddle. Yeah, I know. I just don't get it. My mom is wondering if you get tired from looking at the market. No, I'll tell you what I do after market. You're not going to like it, though, because it totally violates everything. I just hit the gym, baby, and I just get swizzed. That's it. I got more than enough energy every day. God is good. God be the glory. That's it. I just hit the gym, and that's it. As long as I hit the gym, I'm good. And that's it. But I actually hit it later after I finish, like, everything. One wants to know how you could talk all day. I was just a real annoying kid growing up. So I had this mouthpiece for a while, and I was just like, I would have been talking anyways. I would have been talking to myself, talking on the phone. Maybe I get lonely really easily. So then I have to be like, yo, what's up? You know, and I have some good friends in here. So it's good to talk to my peoples. You know, it's pretty easy, you know, and then people give me some good content. You know, like you guys contribute very good. We have really good discussions, you know, very good jokes, amongst other things. I'm left-handed. That's cool. Some cultures would think you're the devil, believe it or not. My girl was like, breathe. Does that dude take breathe? I could take a breath in the watch. So I'll be like, hello. That's crazy. I got your watch list coming in to August 5th, 2021. And today, we got a lot of things. I'll try. I breathe. My mom said, God bless. Good. Now go to the gym. That's the trick. Just go to the gym. Just go to the gym. So we are your coping mechanism? Kinda. I mean, kinda. I mean, like, I would be lying if I said that, like, you know, sometimes, like, people will be annoying in the world and I'll have to deal with stuff. And then, like, when I just get to the chat, it's good. Or even the why, it's kind of its own little safe place. I go to the gym probably in between 3 or 6 p.m. It all depends on what I have to do. And then, you know, if the watch list or if I have to do anything else before the watch list or after, all of that. Between 3 and 6, I'll get home at like 8 or 9. Gives me enough time to hopefully get in bed by 10 and finish anything else, get my biblioteca going. I think Chad helped Josh more than we know. Oh, yeah. I'll be just doing mad drugs. No. I would have been doing, you know, I would have just been living life in a different way probably over there. That's why I said 2 years. It's been great. It's good. It's kept me focused, you know, kept me on a path. You know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's no cap? Kind of like my hairline where it just doesn't exist. But it's also a slang term. When people say, you know, you're capping, it's like lying. So if you're lying, they say if you're lying, they'll say cap. So like, Your Honor, he is capping. Like, that means like, Your Honor, he's lying. So then if you're like, yo, the defendant is guilty, no cap, that means the defendant is guilty, no lie. So there you go. I hope you guys are up to game. There you go. So they just replaced lie with cap? Yes. And now if you see a blue cap emoji, it means that they're lying. Cap equals Tesla equals lie. I hate these riddles. I don't get them. What does Uncle say when he says, oh, yes, he says, laugh now, but we weren't supposed to have shit. Now I put it in a prose, rap about it. Dolma mashamela, and tabbouleh was the salad. We had a dining room, but we was only looking at it. So he was explaining his dishes that he grew up eating. Dolma, those little rolled grape leaves in rice. Mashamela, it's like a Arab lasagna. And then tabbouleh was the salad. And then we had a dining room. However, given our culture, we were only allowed to look at it. We were not allowed to sit in it and eat there. So that's why. It gives a visual of Uncle in the early days. So laugh now, but we wasn't supposed to have shit. Dolma mashamela and tabbouleh was the salad. We had a dining room, but we was only looking at it. Early market. How long did it take you to type it out like that? Still no paddock. Pretty bitch without it. Can I say that? No. Yes, but Uncle still does not have a patek or patek. I have an automatic. I was like, dude, how long did it take you to type that out? You really took the market on close and then did that? It's like, that's crazy. What time is it? 12:47. That 10 minutes. Shout out the couches we couldn't sit on. Hey, man, Snap is just, it went up Facebook, social media. Where's Twitter? Twitter, Pinterest kind of had a balance, but Snap and Facebook, it might be something related to these little glasses. I wish I lived in Cali so I could get trading out the way when you wake up. No, you don't. Cali trading is awful. Do you know what it's like to wake up at 6 a.m. or earlier and then the market? Oh, no, it's awful. It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. Like New York, you get 9:30. You know how late 9:30 is? Do you realize how late 9:30 is? Yeah, I mean, bro, the Hawaii people, y'all are, you are just Hawaii crazy, though. Like, that's it. Like, Hawaii's a vibe. TikTok launching stories to compete with Snap. I don't think that's, I've noticed TikTok, you don't really, like, it's not about connecting with people. TikTok is all about it just shows you random, is about discovery. So I don't know if that'll hit. Snap's coming down off it. We'll see. But nah, the Hawaii people there, they kill it. I don't know how they do it. It's because they just got that Hawaii vibe. Like, they're ready and everything else. You surf 2 hours before market? Oh, you're just a surfer then. That's it. That's the Hawaii vibes probably. Yeah, imagine waking up at 6 a.m. just to fucking see Coinbase in your portfolio. You know what I'm saying? I have to watch that every day at 6 a.m. I'm like, God, that's the last thing you want at 6 a.m. Like, I want eggs. I want an Eggs Benedict at 6 a.m. Like, and then I got Yasser in the morning reminding me about my, like, blown up Sam trade or some shit. And I'm like, dude, it's 6:45. Come on. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll have some people that be like, hey, Josh, what's your medical history? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I just woke up. I'm tired is my medical history right now, currently. This is crazy. Then you got the guys who are like, they're like nice to you. Then they'll make like, it's like a side-eye joke or you don't know if it's a joke or not. But then it's still like 6:45. So you're like, dude, what the fuck, man? It's a lot right now. I'm like, damn, I'm still getting whacked on AMD and Sam and Spotify. And Airbnb, man, what the? I want to go to bed. Just let me go to bed. I said crazy. I could be on a boat right now. That's why I said y'all stop me from doing a lot of drugs. That's okay. It's good. You know, God is good. To God be the glory. You see, cause that's 6:45, man. I'll be like, I could go hit a yacht up right now. We should go to Miami. That's it. But I'm like, it's too early to do anything. I want to sleep. I made one Uber Lotto play. FTCV pop. Now you're getting the 10-minute rigged here. It's going everywhere. How much sleep do you try to get? Amor fati. I mean, I'll take whatever I could get. That's it. That's the earlier the better. But I mean, whatever happens, happens. That's the beauty of it. The market don't change. That bell is gonna ring no matter what. The bell's gonna ring no matter what. There's gonna be 100 of you who are gonna tell me I'm gonna be late, even no matter what. That's it. I can't. The bell is gonna ring no matter. That's it. So that's why it's just whatever you could get, and that's why you'll either take care of yourself or you'll push it. If you don't get up, who will? Woo! Amen. Ford got clapped. Ford should have ripped. Coin is getting them steam. Coin up 6%. SPY, you got 8 minutes left. Uber was a call because if it drops, I'm going to get puts. Do you buy Uber? I didn't buy any shares. No, I bought one $30. I could have just got one share instead. I bought one $30 call play, just as if it does surprise. If they do make a push towards profitability, basing this off of the Lyft earnings, then it could have a good YOLO on the upside. If it doesn't and it gets clapped, I'm going to buy the shares probably for the long term or get a little bit of it. Hood almost at 69.42. You could add a 0 if you count in thirds of the pennies or hundreds. If it drops, you buy shares. Yeah, not puts. I don't know if I said that. My average cost on Uber is $33 on 105 shares. Do you buy after hours? No, I will wait. I will wait till the morning and you will see. And then if you have a long-term text messages, you will get a free long-term text. Win pop, they report after hours. A little bit. That one's going to be a good one. Is it after hours? Wait, is Win after hours or tomorrow morning? Because I know they usually report in the morning. After hours today? Ooh, uh-oh, that'll be scary. LVS didn't LVS already report? XLF red. SPY coming down now. 5 minutes. We're pretty red. NASDAQ is going to be green though. Coin is still rocketing. That could be in response to the EIP with Ethereum. Mara 13G, Fidelity taking stake in company. Mara's popping off. I don't know if it's with coin and everything else. Snow, Lotto earnings plays, get them while they're hot. Fidelity takes 7.4 stake in Mara. SPY coming down now, pretty decent Chicle. Riot's not moving the same way. Coinbase is moving up, but Mara is actually kind of responding to that. CGC calls. Is there a weed? Is there anything with the weed bill? CGC doesn't, is that Cron? No, it's Cron. I don't know which one it is. I know there's one good weed one. A firm getting a move there. Coinbase on the high. I think is it Canopy? That's CGC. Spy's coming down here. This 10-minute sell is pretty big. What's the volume looking like today? Ooh, very low. 39 million? Dude, today's a very low volume day, actually. It's probably one of your lowest volume days in the last 3 months. No. Right here. That was end of June. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. So we make our final approach. If you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the house with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But so we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. It's going to be around 5 p.m. or 5:30, 5:45 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International, it is about 84, 85 degrees and sunny, clear weather, clear skies. A little bit gloomy there earlier in the day, but that's gone away. So looking like you're going to have a good holiday weekend here. No holiday, but it always feels like that here in California. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. We are still under COVID guidelines, so make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. If you are interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Myrna burner. Oh, dude, you got a little Myrna burner? Huh? Oh, you're going to get a little Myrna burner? Oh, dude, what about a Marabara, huh? Oh, dude, crazy. 1 minute! Oh, dude, that was a 10, dude. No, dude, that was a 10. Oh, you're tripping, dude. Oh, what, dude? Oh, dude, y'all got a little too much perp skirp out there, dude. That was not as loud, dude. What do you mean I'm not loud, dude? My eardrums are like, burr, dude. You're crazy, dude. Nah, man. Dude, you shot it like totally. I felt it in my eardrum. It did a reverberation. Oh, dude, this guy's crazy. Dude, come on, man. I feel like LeBron James. Better give me the call. So wrap it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. On. Let's go, baby. Oh, wait. Horn. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Look at this dump over here, man. You had a pretty wild close right there. That was a little scary. That was a little scary, dude. But GG in the chat, baby. You made it all day. Come on. Chat, baby. You made it all day. GG. Come on, let me get a GG in the chat. Let me get a GG in the chat for all the beautiful people. You made it 7 hours. We did it, baby. GG. Hey, it don't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something and you get to try again tomorrow. But let's see. What do we got on the lights? We got 1.8 thousand. They came to play today. Let's go. Wow. Y'all don't, shout out to people who remember when we used to fight for 1,000 likes, bro. 1,000 likes was a rare sight, even 500. You know that? So we came a long way. So let me tell you, thank you, baby. I love all of you. God bless you. Shout out to you for being here. But I don't care if you like me or not, whatever it was, whatever the situation, man, you gave me an opportunity, so I'm grateful for that. And all the people who played me in your car, your speakers, your work, wherever you are, you had to deal, you know, your mom, your girlfriend, your brother, your sister. They're like, what the fuck you listening to? Well, thank you for doing it, man. Y'all put me on. I love you. God bless you. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for being here. Shout out all the people who contributed. Shout out to all the members rocking the badge, baby. They're supporting the channel. They hold it down, and they look pretty. They look pretty, and we know they about it, baby. It's good to see some people here for a very, very long time, and even without the badge, we know you're there, so God bless you. And shout out to people on the stream alerts, baby. First link in the description. You can also get your free long-term alerts, and God bless the people without the badge, baby. We don't care. We don't care what you rocking. We don't care what you rocking. Badge or not, it's okay. It's all about it. We never expected anything. Again, at 500 likes, we never, you know, you guys know this channel wasn't even monetized for, I believe, the first 6 or 9 months. Or something along those lines. You know, they didn't even let us make a dime off of this. No ad rev. We never expected anything. We came here to just show love, do what we got to do. We got to encounter and network and meet a lot of awesome people, baby. So it is a beautiful. So at the end of the day, man, if you're here, we don't care whether or not you got a stream alert, whether you got a badge or whatever. If you come in here with a good attitude and you come here to learn, you come here with your setup and you coming in, contributing, doing what we doing, you know what I'm saying? We love it. I respect you. I appreciate you. You guys help make the code, everybody collectively. So God bless you and thank you. And that's it, man. You got some earnings on the way. That's it. Check out all the links in the description. Show less, show more, say less. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Again, free long-term alerts. Okay? Free long-term alerts. Can you do this? Did I tell you guys we breached 8,000? I don't know if I told you that last time. 8,000? I know it's like 8,000. I need to double check where it's at. But anyways, this is all people who are on this. It's free 99. It costs you nothing. If we ever make a long-term addition to this portfolio, which we've never sold, win $1.12 estimate 160. Ooh. Wow, and the guidance cannot be good. Oh, it's popping off that. Watch for the pop lock in. Drop it. Hold on. But, Uber, Roku, Uber. What's everyone's? Why is everyone yelling? Let's see. Roku. Let's see. What do we got? Roku's on the low. Oh, Kathy got 250 million out that already, though. See, she already out. Ooh, he got clapped. Oh, man. That's actually not bad. That's probably within expectations. But first link, baby. Get it. You could even log in. Once you sign up, you can see the whole entire portfolio. So if you ever want a static breakdown, if you can't see it easy on stream, you could come over here. It has all of the stocks organized by our market value, how much we have in it, small account, big account, everything you need to be flying these straights. Second link, Nightly Watch's main channel. We're going to cover everything. We did make quite a few plays today and some important ones, I think. So we'll see. Third link for that membership. Fourth link for that merch. Check out the new channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. How option prices work. They've got a lot of good tutorials on the main channel. If you ever miss any of those, how to set up the long term. And finally, baby, amen. The prayer request wall, baby. Wall. I love you too, Jack. Jack is my FBI agent. There it is. There's Uber. Are we going to get a discount? How the hell did Win not drop? That's crazy. Yeah, watch Ethereum after hours today. I will tell you that. Today's a big day for Ethereum coming into the morning, so keep your eyes on that one. But, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. So listen, I don't care what you believe in. We just want to root for you. That's all we say, man. We said it yesterday. Let us put your jersey on our back. All I ask you, pray for me. Pray for my family, but listen, man, like, unless you're a demon, it's fine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, it's not like I'm going to pray for you and you turn to dust or something. So don't be shy. Like I said, we just want to rock for you, man. Just send good vibes. You know, my mom praying for all y'all every single day. I don't think you understand. I wish my mom wasn't as, like, foreign as she was so I could have her come on and say what's up to you guys. But she's like, you know, she's still sketched out by Jeff Bezos and the delivery man. So she's like, no. You know, she do the little... No. But she praying for y'all. I don't think y'all realize. That lady out there, oh, man, Miss Answers, you have no idea. It's a good person to have praying for y'all. So she, you know, she treats y'all like you guys are her children as well, too. You know that. That's the part that, like, you would think I would get some special treatment because, like, I'm her birth son. But she said, no, we are all children of God. We are all children of God. Oh, I'm telling you, Mama Answers, she praying for y'all, man. So y'all pray for Mama Answers too, man. You know, give Mama Answers a special prayer. But at the end of the day, we want to pray for you. That's it. It's just good vibes your way. It's not that deep. You don't have to take it that, you know what I'm saying? Again, you're not going to turn to a pile of salt. You're fine, G. You're fine. So fill that out. We like to do it. You know, we got a different culture here in the cult. You know what I'm saying? We got a different culture. That's all it is. That's all it is. So fill that out. But that is it. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Do whatever you want to do. But that's all, man. I'm going to see you on the watch list. Go read Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And you know what it is, man. Okay? You're going to wake up and drop. I'm not going to, you know, honestly, you're going to wake up tomorrow. Okay? I hope, God willing. You know that? Look at right there. Stop yourself. How many, you take it for granted. You know that? So I hope you could enjoy the rest of your day today. I hope you could do whatever you do and do it well. But, like, come on, think about it. You know, you don't know if you're going to wake up tomorrow. You know, we take that for granted. But God willing, you do wake up tomorrow, right? God willing, you wake up in the morning tomorrow, okay? And it's just, what are you going to tell yourself? I know you need to wake up and drive. And you know, I'm not going to give you that one today. I'm not going to give you that one today. It's simple what you're going to do. You just got to ask yourself the question, if I'm not going to do it, then who is? That's all. That's it. That's it. If I'm not going to do it, then who else is going to do it? That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Just think about it. Now, if you want to wake up early in the morning, I don't know if you have people in your house. Some of them may be awake. Some of them may be sleeping. But it says a lot. If not me, then who? That's all. If you're not going to do it, who's going to do it? Think about it. You're the one to change everything. That could be you right now. No one else is going to do it. That's it. They would have done it. Oh, come on. That's it, man. For real. For real. Are you going to do it? And then how are you going to wait to do it? Are you going to wait till everything's perfect? You know what I'm saying? You got to wait till you could control the whole situation. You want to make sure I'll take the risk once I do this and this and this, you know, little by little. You know, you're going to do it with no faith involved in it. I'm not encouraging you to do something dumb. I'm just saying, where's your heart at? That's it. This ain't about what you want. This ain't about your desire. I'm just saying, where's your heart at? Do you really believe in a more fati? Or are you only looking at the reward? Are you looking at the forecast? You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. They don't feel me. They don't. I know the farmer never plants, baby. Oh, they don't feel me, man. Come on. Think about it. Think about it. Where's your heart at with it? Have some faith. Have some faith. So listen, man. Especially if you're here, and I just hope somebody takes it today. I don't know. I think it was meant. I think it's one of those meant to be. I don't really say that, too. I hope you know that. You know, I don't know. If you've listened to enough PHILOs, if you've listened to me talk enough, I hope you, I don't really say that a lot. You know, I don't really come in here claiming a prophetic word. I don't like doing that. I think it's a lot of hoopla, to be honest with you. That's why I'm just saying it's not really something, but I think it makes sense that somebody really needs to understand. If you're not going to do it, then who is? That's just all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope that's all I'm saying, so I hope you know what I'm saying. That's just, oof. It's crazy. It's crazy. So get ready. Just get ready. That's all. Just take it. Honestly, just take it. It's game time. It's game time. I don't know what it means, but where's your heart at? That's all. Come approach it. Approach it with that faith. Are you a child of Cain or are you a child of Abel? Honestly, that philosophy of being a children of Cain. Oh, man, that one got me thinking a lot. That's why that PHILO hit, too, because it was a big realization. Are you going to give the first of your harvest, or are you going to wait and do little by little over time? And a lot of people think it's money. A lot of people think it's going to be money. It's going to be this. No. The first of your harvest, you know, that's the time. That's your energy. That's your desire. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I hope they feel me. I'm leaving you on that. That's it, man. I'm leaving you on that. I'm leaving you on that. That's it. You got the real estate call. ColtRealEstate@gmail.com. Send your email. If you want to go, it's free. It's free. I'm going to try to show up. I think I have a gym day today. I'm going to see, and then if I have 2 other meetings here or real estate, we'll see if we can get offers in quickly and don't have to dibble-daddle. We will be there, but we will find out. But if not, you got some great people in there. You got some great people. If y'all should start a career, it's your opportunity there. It's a good morning. It's a good day to do it. It's a good day. It feels like the morning. So, ColtRealEstate@gmail.com. Robinhood is going apeshit. Uber is getting clapped. Roku is kind of clapped. Wynn had bad earnings, but they didn't get too clapped. It kind of already was clapped. Robinhood's at $72. That's crazy. So, I'm going to leave it on there. I hope you sleep good. I hope I see you on the watch list. Go read Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World, baby, okay? Can you do that? Can you do that? That's it. And don't ever forget why we here, why we show up, why we put in the work, why we understand if you ain't going to do it, then who is? Oh, why we give the first. Give the first of the harvest. Why? Well, you don't have to wait. We don't have to wait to do good. You don't have to wait. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! That's it. So I love all of you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tonight on the watch list. Get ready for the morning. It's Thursday. The week is almost done. Big jobs report. So I hope you're ready. But that is it. I love you all. Have a wonderful day. Go to the gym. Get healthy. Do something positive. And peace out. Bye. Hey, wait. Yeah. I want an Uber pony.